Mic check, mic check. Yo, yo. We tapped into the flyer frequency. Well, you catching this on a replay, make sure you smash the like button. It's the easiest way to support. It costs you nothing to smash the like button. So make sure you smash the like button if you catching this on a replay. Also, you can hype this video. I think you can only hype a video the first 7 days that it goes live or whatnot. So, make sure y'all hype the video early, y'all. Hype your boy up. Hype the video up for your boy. So if you coming in on this live, make sure you smash the like button. You already know what to do. If you don't, the Cash App is going across the bottom of the screen, along with the PayPal. If you're feeling generous, you can hit your boy with that. We also got Cash Apps working, y'all. We here to talk some boxing, man. Open panel, y'all. And I got my guy FaZe in the building early. What's good, bro?
What's good, bro? What's up with you today, man?
Ain't nothing, man. Same old stuff, man. I was kind of nervous too because I threw you up on the screen without really checking.
Yeah.
And I remember the guy, the freaky ball came through with your name the last time, man. So
That's crazy work, man.
I was a little bit nervous just now, but it's you though. What's good with you, Brody?
Man, I was just trying to enjoy some boxing talk later on some of these other panels, man. I've been seeing Boots, and Xander. Xander put that smoke with the boot right there, man. Hey, is he? He's basically saying
Yeah, Xander saying he ain't scared, man.
he ain't scared.
Xander ain't turning down nothing but his collar, man. That's what it's looking like. Xander want the smoke. I'm happy. I'm excited about that, man.
Yeah, I recently seen the video of the dude coming up here ripping his shirt off. He posted y'all cooking on his channel, man. So
Oh,
I
you
just
talking about the boy that was up? You talking about the boy who was up here singing on the
uh
Jones?
the dude rude, man. The dude rude,
Yeah,
man.
rude.
I'm looking at the channel. I'm looking at him. He posts y'all cooking, and he just going crazy, man. Like a tankermaniac.
Yeah,
And
he
I'm
ripped his
like,
shirt off and all of that. I don't know how he think that was, something praiseworthy that he did. I don't understand, man. What's up with him?
like we cooking, or we just, like trying to argue? I was like, man, come on, man.
No, the
Come
crazy thing
on,
about
man.
that is I thought he was the homie, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
he been
man.
coming through, you know what I'm saying? I thought that was the homie. He talking about I'm sneak
Man,
watching him and all of that, That I
man.
don't know, that's crazy.
He,
I
you
was
know
like, I
what?
was openly watching your channel when I get a chance to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm
Mhm.
trying to hold it down for you, you know what I mean? But I don't know, man. But
He's
whatever though,
a
but we
Shakurian, man.
excited about this Boots and Xander fight, man.
Yeah.
What you think, man? I think that
Uh.
I'm not gonna get too excited though, because we know how it keep going with Boots, man.
Right. Right. Right.
I'll be more excited once I hear that the fight is a done deal, because
Yeah.
people been ducking Boots left and right, man.
Mhm.
You
Mhm.
know, Virgil, man, we gotta snatch his honor, man. Shout out
Man.
to King Ernie, man. We might have to snatch his honor, man. He straight ducked out in public, man. His whole team ducked.
Yeah, they all ducked. Oscar was telling them to fight. That's what YMS. He said that in the transcripts of the court case or whatever that was, Oscar was trying to get Virgil to take the fight.
Yeah, that's what they said. But I
That's
know
what my
I
boy
know
said.
better when it come to Oscar, man. I think Oscar was trying to stop the fight at first, but the only reason Oscar was doing that now is because the network was forcing him to do that. You know what I'm saying? They threatened him. So he didn't
Yeah.
want to lose that network deal. That's what I believe. He didn't want to lose his connections with the network because they
Oh.
told him, if you don't make this fight, man, y'all got to make this fight. This the fight everybody want. This the fight we want on the network. And I think that's the only reason why Oscar was doing that, man. I don't think he would have been pushing for the fight, because before that happened, he wasn't pushing for the fight. People forget that part. Yeah, I mean, Oscar
No.
stay trying to jump in the way of a good fight, man. He trying to jump in the way of Haney versus Ryan, man.
Yeah. Every time. Every time.
Yeah, man, and it's sad because Oscar De La Hoya, man, he's a legend, man. He
Yes,
fought
sir.
everybody, so why you don't want your fighters to fight everybody? Come on, man. Let them
Yeah.
guys dare to be great, man.
Hey, Floyd the same way, man. What's up with them two dudes, man?
Floyd, I think it's a
Floyd
different
the
twist with
same
Floyd.
way.
You know what the twist is? I think with Floyd, man. I think
What?
Floyd, when he get a fighter, man, Floyd, he real egotistical and everything. I I really believe that Floyd be trying to tell these fighters things that'll make them not really. He want to groom them to not really touch his legacy. You know, to not be greater than him, to not accomplish more than he accomplished. You know.
Right.
Because it seemed like to me he be telling them the opposite of what he been doing. You know, it seemed like he was moving Tank the opposite of the way that he was moving. You know,
Yeah.
I know Floyd when he was coming through. Floyd he would fight somebody, and if it was controversy and people thought that he might have lost the fight or whatever, he'd rematch them immediately. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? He wanted to prove
Yeah.
his greatness. You
Mm-hmm.
know, Floyd always wanted to fight. It seemed like Floyd always wanted to fight the person that the most hype was behind. But he was moving Tank a different way when he had Tank, you know, under his control and whatnot.
Yeah. I just still can't believe that Tank passed out, man. You know, when he heard
Don't start with the Tank stuff, man. Don't.
when he heard the Pedraza news.
Come on, man. Don't start with the Tank stuff, man. I don't want nobody ripping their shirt off early, man.
I don't know what the show just started. You're right, Flyer. You're right. Hey, we fucked up, Tank.
Shout out the Tank, man, and the
Shout out
Tankomaniacs,
to
man.
Coach Calvin, man.
Tank is a skilled fighter, man. You know, Pedraza ain't had nothing for Tank, man.
Yeah.
He couldn't mess with Tank, man.
No, he couldn't.
Tank
He
too
couldn't.
talented and too skilled for him. Was too
Yeah,
talented and too skilled.
I don't know what he was scared of, you know.
No, he just ain't, you know, he just ain't come into his you know, self all the way. He ain't come all the way into himself, you know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He wasn't the tankster yet.
Yeah, not the tankster yet. Yeah, no, man. When I look at Xander Zayas and Jerron Ennis, you know, I got Jerron beating everybody up there, man. Uh,
Yo, what, you still there? Oh man, they might have got phased, man. Yo, let me get this super chat, man, while Phase trying to figure it
yeah,
out.
my bad. Yeah, I had got a call. No, I got Boots beating everybody up there. Uh, I,
Hold on, let me get this super chat real quick.
yeah.
Yo, shout out to Big Dog Willie, the GOAT, with the $10 super chat, yo. He said, I was telling people that Boots KOs Hagler and Sugar Ray Leonard in the same day, and I got kicked off the panel. I told them frequent Flyer said the same thing. I told them Flyer knows his boxing. Facts.
Man, come
It
on,
sound,
man.
it sound like you was being a Bootsamaniac, bro.
Yeah, goodness gracious, same
Straight
day.
cash. Last me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich, bitch.
Yeah,
Hold,
nah,
hold on. We got somebody else in the building. Isaiah, what's good, bro?
Yo, could y'all hear me?
yeah.
Yeah. We can hear you.
All right.
That's. I just
Yo, what's
stepped
going
to the
on,
front of
yo?
the stage just in case it wasn't you, bro.
Nah,
Yeah, we
it's
got
me, bro.
Isaiah, man. Isaiah, what's
I,
up with it, man?
look, what's going on? I just didn't want to show my camera because I got my shirt off right now. I'm on demon time right now, bro.
Whoa,
Hey, oh, you ripped your shirt off for
whoa.
the Tankomaniacs?
What does that mean,
I just ripped
Isaiah?
my shirt off for the Tankomaniacs, but hold on though, because you know what? I ripped my shirt off because I remember y'all was saying Devin Haney was gonna get the Xander fight first before Boots. Remember that?
No, we said if he get it before him, that'll
Oh,
be
all right.
diabolical. If
Nah, it was.
y'all
But you
be
know what's
missing key
crazy though?
words, that context is important, bro.
I'm sorry, bro. Hold on. Give me like 10 seconds. So I can put my fucking shirt back on so I could comprehend real quick. Cause you already know, bro. As soon as I hear Tank, I start going crazy. I start going crazy.
Yeah, man.
Nah.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
I ain't
playing.
never say that
Up,
though. I
y'all?
heard somebody say, I know what
Yeah,
narrative you talking about though, because I heard somebody say that
bro.
too before. They said
Yeah,
but they
they was
did say
painting the
if. They
narrative.
said if Devin get the Xander Zayas fight before Boots do, then that's crazy, you know. But
But you know what's
I'm a
crazy
Boots
though
fan though,
is
so you know it
oh no,
wasn't me.
I already know. But you know what's crazy is that people was really saying that they was really jacking that supposedly Devin was gonna get the fight before Boots, but I'm just like I don't see it, and the only way I kind of see it happening is if Devin had fully moved up to 54, you know what I mean? And don't get me wrong, even at 47, I don't think Devin would have got it. But say Devin would have moved up, he would have got that fight before Boots, and that's just my opinion. That's just kind of like the way I see it going, because you know
Yeah.
somebody like Xander, and I'm not even trying to shade Boots because Boots is a bad boy, but at the same time, when it comes to Xander, it seems like all he cares about is accolades. So for him, it'll probably be like he'd probably take on a Devin Haney in the division just because he got them accolades. But at the same time, I honestly wouldn't have even seen uh, Xander beating Devin. That's just my opinion. Or
Hey man.
Boots.
Hey
Hey,
man, big
Isaiah.
respect to you though, Isaiah, because yeah, I'm
Yeah.
saying before you came up here, yeah, I'm saying it was like it was a spike of viewership. It was like
Yeah.
43 people in the building, and then me and Faye started laughing about the tank situation, and they all left. It's like 7 people back in here, and you the only
I had
one
to
stayed.
nah, yeah, because you know what I'm saying.
You
I had
ripped
to
your
pull
shirt
my
off.
shirt
All the
off,
rest of
bro.
the tank maniacs ran, bro.
I'm telling you right now. I ripped my shirt off. I'm in the Chick-fil-A line. They looking at me crazy. I don't care, bro. I
Hey,
don't care,
hey,
Yo, some
bro.
more of them
hey,
left
you,
when I
hey,
said that. It's 4 people now.
Isaiah,
he's a civil
thank you.
tankomaniac right now. A
Hey,
civil
hey.
Yeah,
tankomaniac,
I
man.
get it. Thank you. Like now, look, I get it. You know, Pedraza, in my eyes, like that was for sure. Like definitely, it was a good win. It was a good win for Tank. You know, because at the same time too, like Pedraza, he's a gatekeeper. So Tank was the first one to knock his ass out. And you know what's crazy though is that they was
Hold on,
giving
Tank ain't
Keyshawn.
beat him for. Oh yeah, Tank did knock him
Yeah,
out
he
though.
did. Yeah,
He
yeah,
did beat him
yeah,
first.
yeah. He did.
I thought
Nah,
whatchamacallit beat him first.
Pedraza was
Loma.
undefeated. Pedraza was
Frequent.
undefeated.
Yeah, bro, that frequent. That's what I'm saying, bro. I got my shirt off, bro. I'm pulling up with facts. But yeah,
That's a good
Tank.
win for Tank. That's a good little
Yeah,
win.
It
No,
was because
Isaiah,
Tank
no,
didn't
it
even
was a
want to
great
fight.
win, Isaiah. No, it was a great win, Isaiah. We just saying that when Tank heard that it was Pedraza that he was fighting, he fainted.
Yeah, he
And,
did.
and
Look, and I don't even want to disrespect him because I got my shirt off right now. But at the same time too, you know what? Tank didn't really want to fight Pedraza, but at the same time, I feel like Floyd kind of forced him. But also too,
Ain't no kind of forced him. He
he
did force
forced
him.
him. He threw his
He
ass to the
threatened him with
water.
Loma,
he
and then he
did.
forced that fight on him. He tried to get him beat.
But
That's what they said. And Calvin
but
Ford
you know what's
said,
crazy
"I
is
knew
that
we effed up."
Tank.
I told him, I said, "We effed up."
But you know
Pedraza.
what? Frequent. You know what's crazy is that, this is just me, because you see, like you got pure boxers in there that have great IQ, and then you have some knockout punchers that don't necessarily have IQ, and they just rely on that one punch knockout. Tank
No,
to me has a great IQ.
Tank got both.
No, for sure. Yeah, no, he
He
definitely
can
got both.
everything.
Is that
He
me
was
or
like
is you
joking
breaking
on
up crazy, bro? It sounds like you
Nah,
That nigga got that computer love
it's
going
Joseph.
on.
It's
they
Joseph.
Yeah,
tapping
Joseph
in
got
on
that
my
that.
computer.
guy, man.
Y'all can hear me now?
You back?
You hear me now? You can hear
Yeah,
me
Yeah,
yeah,
now?
yeah,
you back.
All right, my bad. I was walking outside to dump the trash real quick. That's why.
Nah, bro,
Yeah, it hit me.
Tank definitely got good IQ, and it's crazy because look, this is my argument for Tank. is that I understand why he's not fighting for belts and why he's not unified, because he's been vocal about it multiple times, and he said all he wants is the money and big money fights, which he's gotten. So I feel like we can't really crucify him just because he doesn't want to unify. At the same time, too,
No,
we've never really heard Tank call people out. You know what I mean?
I feel
It's
like it's a
always
Bro,
contradiction
people
though.
calling him out.
but put your shirt back on, bro. We
Let me
was
let me
asking
Nah,
say
about
this.
Boots.
frequent. I got
We
my shirt
asking you
off.
about
I'm a
Boots and
keep it
Xander.
Hey, can I say this? Can I
Yeah.
say this real quick though? I feel like it's a contradiction because motherfuckers be like belts don't matter, but the nigga held a belt for over 5 years in the same
Hey man,
position.
I'm going the
because
whole
nobody's
polar
been able to
opposite
beat
on
him,
these
Joseph.
guys, man.
So
I say the belts mean everything. The belts mean
It's a
everything.
contradiction. It's a major contradiction. Like
It,
well,
it,
the
Shakur,
it's not
belts,
he
and
though.
so
talked.
belts do matter. I think what it is
Nah,
with Tank,
look.
what he's saying, he's not chasing every belt. You see
No,
what I'm
He
ain't
saying?
no
Because he's
belts
using
mean
that
what?
ain't
belt.
no
Well, hold
belts
on. Let me
matter,
let me
bro.
let me let me
The
finish what
belts
I'm
mean
saying, please.
everything.
Hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying.
I'm
You
ripping
don't.
my shirt off right
You
now.
can't handle
Yeah,
the
I can
truth,
tell. I
Blue.
can tell. Good
You
lord.
can't handle the truth, Blue. You can't handle the
Man, so
truth.
anyways, let me say what I was saying. So I think what Tank is basically saying that he got a belt, but he's using it for the purpose of just getting more money. He's not going to continuously go chase them belts because he doesn't have to. He is a
He
prize fighter,
already the
and
money
he's
man.
already making money. You see what I'm saying? So he
Exactly.
doesn't have to chase
Exactly.
the belts like that. So
He
that's where
already the money
No,
man.
I
that's
He
ain't
what
don't
trying
Tank
to
need the
is
hear
saying.
that.
money.
I ain't trying to hear that, bro. He's saying
Well, it don't
belts
matter.
don't
It don't
matter
matter.
because
It
he
don't
don't want
matter
to
if you
fight
ain't
them
trying to
other
hear
Nah,
it.
dudes
nah,
with them
nah,
He
belts.
don't
That's
no,
why
care.
no, no.
he don't want to fight them
Listen,
other
Tank
dudes
don't
with
Frequent,
the
care what you
belts. They
say.
like, yo, take one of them
frequent.
other belts.
Put
He
your
like,
shirt
nah,
on,
bro, they
frequent.
don't
Put
matter.
your shirt on.
Well, then, you know
Put
what
your
you should
shirt
say?
back on.
You know what you should say then? Hey, we can have a sanctioned fight. We don't need to fight for the belt. Then they can do that.
Come on,
Tell
man.
tell your
That's
friend.
duck talk.
Tell
That's
Xander.
duck talk.
No, 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 it's not. No,
So
it's
It
look,
not.
is
It's not
duck
so
still
talk
look,
because
fighting.
look,
so
this
It is
look
not duck
by
talk because
look
well,
let
listen, it is not duck talk
listen by Tank
because you're still
Maniac.
fighting. You don't
Hold
have to
on,
have a belt on the line, bro.
When
listen.
has
You don't
Tank never
understand.
fought
You
for
don't
a belt
understand.
in the
Listen,
last 5 years?
What?
When
listen.
has
You
he
don't
had? When
understand. You
has
don't
he?
understand.
When
Let me
has he
explain to you. Let
haven't
me
had a
explain.
belt
Let me
in the last
explain to
five
him.
years?
By Tank Maniac logic, bro. You know what I'm saying? Tank the only one that don't need a belt. Everybody else need a belt to get money. So for him to ask somebody to drop their belt is duck talk because they ain't nobody dropping their belt because they all need their belts to make money. And they know
frequent,
that it's gonna be hard for
but
them to get
Devin
another
Haney
chance to get
said,
one.
Devin
No,
Haney
no,
said,
listen. It's not
but
about that. Listen,
Yes, it
listen.
is
It's not.
about
That's
that.
not what I'm talking
Man, let's
about.
talk
Listen,
about
what I'm
boots,
talking
man,
about.
because we finna
Yeah,
start
Listen,
man.
talking
that's
I'm
about
not
this.
trying.
even
Y'all
then,
trying to hijack the
even
pan the
though
Yeah,
you're
panel,
yeah.
saying,
bro.
Let's
even
We
move
though
not
you're
on.
letting y'all
saying that,
hijack the panel and ripping y'all
Let's
shirts
move
off and
on.
I
stuff
told you
talking
Let's
about
frequent. I got
Tank.
move
my
on.
shirt
We
on,
talking
bro.
about Boots and Xander,
Yeah,
bro.
let's move on.
We
hey,
talking
but
about
what
Boots and
what
Xander.
just happened? But I was just
Boots
commenting. Now
smoke
people
Xander,
ripping their
bro,
shirts
all
off.
day. Boots smoke Xander, and there's no if, ands, or buts at 154. And I'll tell you right now, Boots might even go undisputed at
Hey,
154.
that ain't no
And
easy fight though. Like,
yes, it
hey,
is.
no, it ain't. Hey, I didn't say it was an
Hey,
easy fight for Devin.
this why I'm excited about this fight because we gonna get to see, how good Boots is. Like a lot of
Facts.
all of y'all who think that Boots is just mediocre and all that, y'all about to find out. Y'all about to
Yeah,
see.
this
Bro,
thing,
don't nah.
this.
Look. I just seen a picture of
So are we
Hold
trying
on.
to
Hold on,
say
let
that
Isaiah
I just seen a
finish.
Xander
Let
picture
Isaiah.
of
is
Xander.
Let
is like
Isaiah finish.
Hold
Let
up,
grade
Isaiah
hold
A
up.
finish.
Everybody
quality?
talking at the same time. We gonna go
Look,
to
look,
Isaiah and then we
Let
going to Blue
Isaiah
Hustle
finish.
Man.
look. I just seen a picture of Xander, and he looked like 170, and he looked shredded. He looked crazy shredded. And look, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. You not coming in a Boots fight, coming in shredded like that, because Boots about to hit you to the body. You know what I mean? Like Boots could punch. And I know we all seen the picture of Boots. As soon as he said, "I'm moving up to 154," did that motherfucker not look like he was 180, bro?
No, Boots was in there sparring
He
with
was
Canelo,
brawling.
man.
You ain't gonna
He was
call.
Nah,
sparring
You
I
with
ain't.
know.
Canelo.
You ain't gonna call him a
Hey,
white
but that
bully,
don't mean he was getting good work though.
Isaiah.
Just because he was sparring with
What
Canelo.
happened, bro?
You ain't gonna call
Uh,
him a white bully. Only one person
He
get
ain't
that
no
criticism. You
Nah,
know.
bro. But look. He's not a weight bully though, because he's not coming in 25 to 30
Cool.
pounds, bro.
You hear this
Come on.
frequent? You hear this frequent?
I got my
yeah, I
shirt
hear
off
you.
again, bro. I got I got my
Hold on,
shirt
Yeah,
y'all.
on
Let's
so
again,
let's
bro.
go to
Xander,
Blue.
you
Let's go
got
to
you
Blue
got a
because
yeah.
Let's go to
Y'all
Blue because we
y'all
got Big
switching.
Dog Willie on deck too. So go ahead, Blue.
Y'all keep switching the topic up, man. What are we talking about? We talking about
We talking
weight
about Boots
bullying?
and Xander.
Okay, so then y'all got off that and started talking about weight
Nah, I
bullying.
was just throwing a shot at Isaiah. You know, I had to.
Okay.
It was wide
He's
open.
throwing a shot at
We,
Blue.
oh,
Talking about
okay.
he
Cause I
throwing
was
a
gonna
shot
say
at Xavier.
Joseph,
if we
put your
throwing
shirt
shots,
on,
I can
bro.
throw shots
Put your
too.
shirt on, Joseph. You making your neighbors
Hey,
uncomfortable.
hey, hey, you already know.
You
I
throwing
was
out
gonna
the
say
trash with your shirt off?
now we don't want to bring Devin into the situation. You know he be on his weight bully
Come
shit.
on, that's not what we talking about, bro. Stay on
See,
topic, man.
see,
Stay on topic.
see. Boy, I tell you. Anyways, man. I don't think this is gonna be. I think it's gonna be a good fight, but let's not act like Xander's the grade A. You know what I'm saying? He's the best 154 champion right now. He's not. So let's not do that, please.
Dang, who is then?
You can't name no grade A champions up there.
Who the number one champion up there then? If it ain't Xander, who the
I
hell is
mean,
it?
well, Xander's got two belts, but yeah, I'm not
It's
feeling that.
Xander, man. It's
Nobody
Xander.
really got no hella far win up there.
I
Like
mean, well, to
Fundora
be
got
honest
old
with you,
boy
I
from
think Josh
Australia.
Kelly, can outdo Xander because
No,
he
I think
boxing.
Xander
He
the
be
best. I think Xander the better champion up there. But Big Dog Willie was
nah,
good, bro.
What's happening?
nah.
What's happening? Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on. Hold on.
So,
Hold on. I just
huh?
gotta say something. So I don't know why you guys hating on Boots. I mean, Boots is the best fighter up there. Even though he don't have a belt, he's the best fighter up there. And like I was telling frequent earlier, I got Boots beating a lot of people, even people in the past. I got to beat him Hagler. I got to beat him at 147, Hearns and Sugar Ray Leonard and Floyd. And then at 168, I got to beat him Canelo. At 175, I beat him Roy
Dang.
Jones Jr. And at heavyweight, like Roy Jones went up to heavyweight. I
You
got
got
him
him
beating
beating
Mike Tyson
Anthony
and
Joshua.
Muhammad Ali. So you guys
Yeah.
need to just quit all that shit.
If it was
Big
a
Dog
fit.
Willie, put your fucking shirt on, bro. Put your shirt on, Big Dog
He
Willie.
trolling. He trolling.
I know.
I ain't mad at you.
Boots,
I ain't
Boots
I don't
mad
gonna
know
at
get
why.
you.
it
I'm not
in.
trolling at all. I'm being
Boots gonna
very
get it in.
honest and
Nah,
He
serious.
being
nah,
Gonna do
serious,
it.
man.
No, Boots gonna
no,
do it.
it's not.
So if Boots
Nah.
ain't doing all that, look, I don't know where
No,
Big
run the
Dog
list
Willie. I
down
ain't ever heard
again.
you jump out the window like this, bro.
No, I'm
Run
So
the
not
I'm a little
jumping out
confused.
nothing. I'm just being purely
Nah,
honest.
you jumping out.
Purely honest.
Even if you're being honest, you still jumping out the
can
window.
you can you run the list down again?
He
I
reaching, bro.
missed a couple of names.
Nah, Joseph, why you lying,
I
Joseph?
missed a
No,
couple of
I said
names.
Sugar Ray,
Uh-huh.
Hearns.
Nah, bro.
Wait,
Okay,
wait.
let me ask you,
Hey,
Joseph.
I'm
Who
at
have you
one. That's at
fought?
147.
I
Sugar
like
Ray
it
and
though.
Hearns
Hey,
I like
and
it.
Joseph,
Floyd
who
at
have you? I mean,
147.
not Joseph.
oh yeah,
Hold
yeah.
on.
Wait,
Let
wait,
me
Hey,
wait,
hey,
wait,
finish.
wait.
Let me
Will,
finish.
Will, don't forget to throw
No, no,
don't
no, no,
forget
You
no.
missed
Let me
that.
finish.
You missed the
I
rap.
even got Carlos Mozone. I got Hopkins easily. Hopkins, he beats
Oh,
Hopkins hella easy.
Oh,
yeah.
he beats
Um,
Hopkins.
Who
I,
is he
I
don't
doing
agree.
yeah,
that
don't
though?
forget to
Hagler,
throw
he
Chuck
kills
Norris in
Hagler.
there
He
though.
destroys
What fight?
Hagler.
Hey, so what fight did you watch that he had out of all his fights that you were like, man, he could beat everybody? Whew,
He
I
I
just
didn't
forgot
watched
to
him.
know.
I
throw
don't. I
Chuck
didn't really
Norris
watch
in
his
there.
fight. I just watched him in sparring,
Bro,
and I already know he
Yeah.
could beat all these
Man,
people.
Big Dog Willie is
nah.
trolling, bro.
You
He's
can't,
not
Why are
being
you
you
real.
can't
taking
be.
him
You know
serious,
what?
boo?
I'm
He's the
not even
best
gonna go down
troll.
this lane
See
with you.
you,
You
and
trolling,
this
and it's
why
all
Big
good.
Dog
I
my
ain't
best
mad at you.
troll. Cause
Chuck
you
He's
really
Norris
couldn't
trolling,
too.
argue
bro.
with
He's
him.
not for real.
Chuck
I'm like,
Norris
y'all,
too.
No,
You
you guys
like
are
no.
not
Big Dog
agreeing with
Willie?
me. You guys don't know
Hey.
boxing like that. Only person that knows boxing up here is Flyer. I said that earlier.
And me,
So
and
anyway,
me.
anyway, I just want to let you guys go because you guys are a bunch of haters. Shout out to Philly.
Big Dog Willie, you forgot to put Chuck Norris in that list, man. But what's good, Rich?
So what's up? What's up?
Oh,
What's
that's
up?
Rich. What's up, Rich?
What's
What's
good
going
with you,
on? What's
man?
What's
going?
up, FaZe? Hold on, y'all. What's up, FaZe, man? What's good with you? I said,
Man,
what's up
what's
to
up,
you?
man?
Fuck
Hey,
you.
hey,
You be over there with that nigga,
I was
man.
about to
Fuck
say,
you.
with
What'd
the
you say? What'd you
with the
say,
boost,
FaZe?
with the boost situation, man. I think this is gonna be a good ass fight.
Yeah.
But I think, Fly, you got to get all those people. You got to get the people that was saying that Xander was not a good fighter at 154. Now they switching around saying he is a
Yep.
good fighter.
Yeah, yeah,
Niggas
yup.
need to start.
Remember
Niggas
he
need to
was a
start
cherry pick.
reporting these niggas, man. They need to start doing that because now all of a sudden he a good fight and
Yep.
jumping up and down for him and all that stuff. Like, yeah, now we're gonna see who boots in this. Come on, man. Come on, man. That shit
Man, I ain't
crazy,
He's
man.
saying,
But
supposed to
I
be a
think,
chair once.
but
If he a
I
cherry pick for one person, you gotta be a cherry pick for the
yeah,
other one, right?
got to
yeah,
be.
Especially
yeah.
if Boost could beat Devin too, like
Yeah,
according
gotta
to
be a
their
cherry
logic.
pick.
And
Mayorga.
especially in the boot,
Bush can beat Devin.
he not even in his weight class. That's the whole thing
Okay,
about
so
it.
this a cherry pick, right?
Devin wasn't even in his weight class, and they was screaming out, "Oh, Devin trying to cherry pick him." Devin,
Yo, I heard that's
Sanders,
why they
this, that, third.
I heard that's why
Man,
they justifying Boost fighting him though, because they in the same weight class and Devin wasn't. Like they acting like Devin pulling them up or something.
mm,
Hey, what's the name? Hey, Fly, they trying to say after if Boots wins Xander that they want to see the Boots fight next, man. You hear these guys, man?
Wait, if Boost beat Xander, they want to
They
see
want
Boost fight who?
Devin next.
Yeah, they want Boost
That's
to
what
get
they
some
talking
money
about.
now.
What's wrong with that,
The
Paige?
word on the
What's
YouTube
wrong
nah,
with that,
street.
Paige? Hold on,
hey, Fly,
what's wrong with
hey,
that,
Fly.
Paige?
The part what's wrong with that, Blue, is that Devin got
No, I'm not
people
talking to
act
you. I'm not fire. I'm asking
people was
Paige.
ducking him at first. People was ducking Devin. That's why he even was
But see,
entertaining
I
going
don't
up to
want you
Yep.
to
154
answer
because nobody wouldn't
fire.
fight him.
I don't
But
want
now
you to
Rolly
answer. I'm
done
talking to
start the
Paige.
champions start trying to
Listen.
fight him now.
Because you
Bro,
got
why
niggas,
you answering
because
for Paige,
you got
bro?
niggas
I
that's
asked
you got
Paige.
niggas begging Shakur. You got niggas begging Devin to fight Shakur at 144 after Shakur already called out the 140 and 135 divisions. And then you got everybody saying, "Oh, he needs to fight Ryan. He gotta fight Ryan. It's gotta happen." Now all of a sudden, oh, Boots gotta happen.
Yeah,
You
everybody
can't,
want
you
to
can't,
fight
you
Dev.
can't do nothing right. You can't do nothing right. Like you can't do nothing right. There's
Okay.
no right
Everybody,
answer.
All
yeah,
right.
Dev a high
Look,
commodity.
I gotta
Everybody
leave
want to
Paige
fight him.
alone with that. Hey, I gotta leave Paige alone with that response right
Nah,
there. I
that's
can't
because
even
he
mess with him
mentioned
no more.
Shakur, so you ain't gonna say nothing.
Nah, I'm gonna leave him alone because
Hey
I
man,
can't
hey,
mess with him no more.
it's crazy though. You got a nigga on YouTube every day talking about Devin Haney at 144.
No,
Shakur Stevenson
Who?
just said
it's no cuz
Who?
working.
Devin
The
Haney
girl
and
just
Shakur
told me that
Stevenson
back
at
there.
144.
Yeah,
Hold, hold on. Who
I'm
you
sorry.
talking about, fam?
I'm talking about Rude, the little penitentiary bully thinking he is. He
Yo,
ain't
why
Man,
y'all keep
shit.
man.
bringing up Rude, bro? Y'all gonna
Because
make
he
him
a
come
Bro,
over
bully.
here
hey,
and rip
He
his
hey,
a
shirt
bully,
off
hey,
bro.
again.
hey,
Not
man.
no.
Hey, look,
He a bully, bro.
he got
He
you the
think he
most
a bully, bro.
he
He
got
not
you the
tough.
most super chats. What you mean?
Oh, so look, I knew somebody was gonna do that. How he got super chats from over here, bro? Ain't
He
nobody.
did get you the most. Everybody in the chat,
I could
they
see
was
if they
hype.
was super
They was
chatting
hyping
saying,
him up.
look, I could
They
see
was
if they
hyping
was
him up
super
and
chat. I
killed
could see
you.
if the super chat said get him out of here or something like that. Then I'd be like, yeah. Yeah, I'm saying the super chats for him, but none of the super chats is talking about him, bro.
Bro, Sunset,
It
no,
just so
you ain't gonna
happened to
do me
happen
like that.
after he left.
Nah, you ain't gonna. They told you straight up that
Hey,
they want him
Bears
back
getting
once a week.
disrespectful.
You know what I'm saying? They also said that they gave you super chats because he was on there too. You had people eating
Rich, you
popcorn in the
gonna tell
chat.
him to pull back a
Get
little
the
bit,
fuck out of
Rich?
here.
On what?
Nigga,
On what?
Rich, get your fellow
nigga,
Shakurian, man.
yeah,
Tell him to
man,
pull back a little bit. Tell him
put
to
your
fall
fucking
back.
shirt on, bro. Please.
Hey, look, but see the thing about it is I
Tell
don't
him
be
he
getting mad, man.
outnumbered,
This is
man. He
all
might end up
good.
in the incinerator again.
Yeah,
Come on,
Blue be
bro.
sneak.
Chill out.
Hey
You
man,
be
Put
sneak
your shirt
watching.
back
man.
on.
Yeah,
I
Blue,
got
you
my
be sneak
firefighter.
watching. You sneak
Hey,
watching.
hey,
Yeah, he the one
okay,
that be
that's
sneak
fine.
watching. He the one
Okay,
that be
that's
sneak
fine.
watching. Hey, Fly,
Nigga, how the fuck I'm
hey,
sneak
Fly.
watching when I'm on the panel, nigga, chopping it up, nigga?
Nah,
Hey,
you
yo,
do
Get
that's
sneak
your ass
watching.
here,
diabolical
nigga.
right there. Sneak watching.
Nigga,
Like,
I
what the
got.
hell is
Hey,
that, man?
listen. I got my
That nigga turned me out
firefighter
today,
suit on
too.
right now. No, nigga, he trying to out because what you was saying to him, my
Yeah,
nigga. Cut it
nigga, yeah, I
out.
was on his
And I'm
head,
trying to
nigga.
tell you to let it
Hey,
go
he
and
want to
keep
say
it
us.
boxing,
He
nigga. You
want to.
still want to keep on doing what you're
Hey,
doing.
he want to say. He want to say Devin Haney fans playing the victim. Well, he was looking like a victim today when he timed me out with his bitch ass.
Okay,
No,
who
nigga,
timed you out,
no,
bro?
nigga, you was
Rude,
scared. You
the
was
nigga
scared to get
rude.
on the panel. No, hold on. Let me give context because I told this nigga to let it go
He
and get on the
timed me
panel so
out.
we could chop it up, nigga.
Man,
We just
shut
talking
up, nigga.
boxing.
No,
Let's have
hold on,
fun.
Suck dick
Blue.
right right
Hold on,
beside him.
Blue. You sound like you don't like ladies' night either, bro. What's going on with you,
What the
man?
fuck is you talking about?
Boston
Hey, man,
always
I told
fall
you.
up
Hey, listen,
together.
listen. See,
Like a
You
fire,
sound
pussy.
man.
like you beat women or something, bro.
Yeah, nigga,
Oh
like a
man.
What are
pussy
you talking
sardine.
about, man? Don't put that in there.
Yeah,
He
Hey,
sound
hey,
nigga.
like
flyer.
he sound
Hey,
like Tony
flyer.
Reviews.
You sound
No, I
like
don't sound
Weird
like that
Al Yanka
motherfucker
chick
Tony.
right
I sound
now,
like Blue.
bro.
I sound
Call
like
him Weird
Blue Hustle
Al
Man.
Yanka chick.
Hey,
Nah,
but
he's seen.
hey,
Nah,
Flyer,
Blue,
Let me say
Blue
this to
seen the
you.
video. Blue seen the video
Hold
with
on, real quick,
Floyd
Isaiah.
Cole Senior.
Hold on, real quick. So Flyer, one thing I will ask you to do, don't put me together with, a woman beater and shit like that. I know we can joke and shit, nigga, but don't do that, bro.
Why you over there defending
Nah, it's
you
not
over
no
there
why. It's
you
not no
you
why.
you
Yeah.
I'm just
defending
talking to you, telling
you
you something,
defending
and
the
I'm up
person
here.
who is against
Nah,
ladies night,
nigga,
bro.
nigga,
So that
don't
you
do that
siding
Yeah.
now.
with him,
So
you
don't
forming an
so you
allegiance
don't
with
take
him.
offense when I
So
put somebody
that
there.
that
He is.
means you don't like
Hey,
Nah,
ladies night
he
either,
is.
bro.
Yeah, that's his
no, that don't
allegiance.
mean I don't like it, nigga.
He
You
formed
said
the
you the
allegiance
one
with
that.
Blue.
You
That's
want to
you.
start gentlemen's night, all hard
Sausage,
ladies.
Nah, I didn't say that,
sausage
nigga. You on
fest.
some real. See, I told
Sausage
you.
fest.
Hey, see, that's a real.
What
That's a
y'all
real
talking
life
Hey,
about?
maniacs, man.
Can't a
we
man
ain't
Y'all
doing no
niggas is
can't
sword fighting
always
over here, Blue. Come
zesty.
on, bro.
Hey,
a
y'all
man
zesty as
all these
hell.
niggas
I
all
told
these
you. Hey,
women
look,
can't
y'all
be
be
at a
getting into
boxing.
y'all feelings and
Nigga,
acting zesty. I
no,
was
you
trying to
niggas
put some kind of
you niggas
homophobic
is
stuff on some
Shakurians.
people.
Hey, what
Yo,
y'all
can
talking
we
about
can
when
we
y'all
bring
say
it back to
ladies night?
boxing, man?
Man,
Come
let's
on,
talk
bro.
about
But
Come
that's
boxing.
what
on,
I
What
was
the
Blue.
trying
fuck
to
they talking
do.
about?
Nah,
Face
you
Cause
gonna
you
niggas
let
is
it.
no,
He
cause
allegiance.
you
gonna.
always go. You come on, bro.
Yeah, he always breaking
That's
up another
yeah.
channel, man.
That's what I was gonna
Nigga,
say.
I
You
ain't bringing
always
up
talking
nigga.
about
First of all,
what
hold
happened to
on.
somebody on another
He's
channel.
the
Come
one
on,
that brought
bro.
it up. Nigga, y'all lying right now. FaZe is the one that said rude, not me. FaZe
You
did. Get
defend
your
you
shit straight.
defending it though. You defending
But you
them.
just lied. No, nigga,
He
you just
defending
lied.
the
Let's
sausage
let's let's
fest.
let's talk about the elephant in the room, my nigga. You just lied and said that I brought Rude's name up.
Hey, I turned that nigga to a victim today.
Yeah. He
Now,
tried.
okay,
He
if I
tried.
rewind it back, and I
Yeah,
never
you do
said
what you want to
if
do.
I rewind
You
it
do
back and
this.
I never
Rude
said
is the
that
one
you
that brought
brought
it up.
Rude up, then what you gonna say? What's your apology gonna be?
He about to
Nigga,
put
I
his
ain't
shirt back
apologizing
on.
for shit, nigga. What you mean? You're the one in the room.
You
I'm
just
the one
lied
who
on
said
me.
it. I'm
You
the
just
one who
lied
FaZe is
said
on
the
me.
one. FaZe is the one that said that. I did not
You
say
just
that,
lied
bro.
on me though.
FaZe is the one that said that.
But
I
you
didn't
just
bring up Rude
lied
at
on me
all.
though, bro.
I
You
don't know
just
what you're
lied
talking
on
about.
me.
I don't know
You
what you're
just
talking about. I
said
would
you just told me I said you brought up Rude, but I didn't say that, bro. I
Oh, so
said
who
you
was that
always
then?
coming over here with, talking about something that happened on another channel. That's what I said.
Oh, okay. Well,
So
shit, nigga.
so you
Shit.
lied
Well,
though.
that
Stop
ain't
lying
always me,
on me.
nigga, because Rude brought it up, nigga. I mean, not Rude, but FaZe brought it
Look at
up,
him,
and
look
then
at him. Can't keep his name
I
out your
just kept
mouth.
on with it.
Can't keep his name out your mouth.
Oh,
You
no,
tire truck dog catcher,
what'd you
nigga.
say?
I say you a
What,
tire
hold
truck
on, what'd you
dog
say?
catcher, nigga.
What'd you say?
I say you a
What'd
tire
you
truck
say?
dog catcher, nigga, for the third time, nigga.
You sound
What?
like you sound like you was happy that he timed phase out. That's why I'm saying that,
Man,
bro.
why would I say that, bro? Bro, shut up,
That's
man.
what you
Flaw, you
was
making
talking
shit up,
about.
nigga.
That's
Yeah.
what
He
you was
No,
just
was.
nigga,
saying, bro.
no.
He
What I
was.
said is he didn't have to
Jumping for
come.
joy.
What I said is I was telling him to calm down in the chat. FaZe know that. FaZe thought I was in there talking shit when
Nah,
he was saying to him.
because no,
FaZe
hold
was
on. Let
acting
me
like I
cook.
was thinking he was talking to
I don't
me.
care what happened over there, bro.
I
We
didn't tell
talking about
FaZe,
Boots
nigga.
and
I'm not
Xander
worried
over
about what
here,
you're saying
bro.
about that, nigga.
This shit
Boots
Let's
and
gentleman's
keep it
night, bro.
Xander.
boxing, bro. Let's keep it boxing. This is all
We
part
talking
hee hee
about Boots
ha.
and Xander over here, bro. We don't care about what happened over there,
Well,
okay?
your boy crying about getting kicked up, about getting 86,000.
Come on, bro. We talking about Boots and Xander. You got something to say about Boots and Xander? What you
I
think about that?
already
You
said
ain't
what I
talk
said
about it
about
yet.
Boots and Xander.
No,
You
it
ain't
ain't
talk
got
about
nothing.
it yet.
If it ain't got nothing
He's
with
already
Shakur,
ripped
he
the
don't know
fucking
nothing.
jersey
Goddamn.
off his neck, bro. Relax.
Yeah, put your shirt back on. Calm down, bro.
FaZe, you
Isaiah, what was
Man,
you about
hey,
to say?
hey,
What was you saying,
I'll
Zay?
put my shirt back on, nigga, when you get off that pole.
Zay, what you was saying, man?
this shit gentleman's night, bro. Chill out.
Oh no.
Hey, y'all, that nigga do some weirdo time shit, nigga. Boy, cut it out.
Yo, frequent. I'm serious, bro. I'm not. I wasn't sold on Xander, and I'm still not sold on Xander yet. Like he's a good boxer for sure, and he could box. But I feel
I
like
ain't sold either. I'm with you, Isaiah.
I feel like Boots is just too good,
Yo,
and I get it. We always say he hasn't fought anybody, but I do believe this is gonna be his breakout fight to actually show the type of level that he's on. Because I do
let
believe
me ask you
he's
this
on a higher
question though,
level.
Isaiah. After you get done, let me ask you this
Nah,
question.
go ahead, ask me.
All right, so how are you not sold on Xander, but you sold on Boots, and they damn near got the same resume. They both was unified at a division. They both ain't fought
Nah,
really nobody.
I
So
mean, style wise, they're both. They're look.
I
Xander,
know what Zay
So you
Zay
trying to
talking about
troll
the
Joseph with
eye
that
test.
with that question?
huh?
You
for
trolling,
me,
bro, because you
for
know you
me,
trolling
bro.
with that question.
No, I
Look,
didn't troll. It was
Nah,
kind of, it's
Joe.
kind of shot at frequent. It was, but like frequent catch on
Thank
to
you,
it.
thank
So
you.
Hold on, what happened? I missed it.
Yeah, that shit went over your head, huh, nigga?
No, I wasn't listening, but I heard my name and then I zoned in. Like, what happened?
Nigga, you start
you want
spacing
me to
off like
repeat it?
Space
All
did
right, all right,
that,
be
nigga, you
quiet, be
would
quiet.
know, nigga.
Yeah,
Let me
yeah. Say what
repeat
you
it.
said, yo.
Let me repeat it. I was asking Isaiah. I'm like, he was like, he ain't sold on Xander, and I was
I'm
like,
not,
okay.
bro.
I was like, how are you sold? How you sold on Boots when they both got the same resume? They
Just
both
because,
P5.
bro.
Yeah,
They both
I heard that
P5
part,
nobody.
but I was
Yeah,
about
Nah,
to answer
look,
it, but I let him answer it though.
yeah.
it's because look, I've seen Boots do a lot of different things in that ring, and I've only seen Xander just box. And like, don't get me wrong, he's a good boxer. But when it comes to the styles, I just feel like Boots is gonna possibly outbox him in a way that like we've never seen Boots do it before. Just because I feel like Xander's gonna be one of the best boxers on his resume. I don't even want to say Karen because Karen was a tough fight, but I guarantee you, anybody else fight Karen, it's not gonna be the same outcome of what Boots did to him.
Oh shit,
All
not
right, all right.
Karen,
Let me
not
answer that
Karen.
too. Let me answer that too.
Man, that
Because
sound like
Zay
some
Hold on,
broke
bullshit.
Zay
fire,
broke
fire.
it
Hold
all.
on though. Is your
Zay
shirt
Zay
on?
broke it all. Zay broke it all the way down. But I was just gonna say something simple. I was gonna say my answer was the eye test.
Oh
Because
man, come on,
when you look
frequent.
from the eye test, Boots looks way better than Xander
Yeah,
and how he wins. He
it's just
wins
the
in
attributes. The
Boots
attributes of it.
never been in he never was in a tough fight. You know what I'm saying? He
Huh?
never was in a fight where
What?
he Boots don't lose that many rounds, bro.
You don't
Hey,
What
think
see,
Huh?
you don't
see,
think
see, y'all
Stanionis was a
be,
Hey,
tough
hey,
fight?
hey, hey,
y'all be
Joseph,
putting,
that's when you hit
y'all
this
be,
nigga, you hit Flyer with the huh?
y'all be putting
so
twenties on the
Stanionis was
Jojo.
the tough fight for Boots, bro?
Nah,
I look,
Hell
hold
no.
on, bro.
Hell
Hold
no.
on.
Was
Hell
Stanionis a
no.
tough fight for Boots?
No.
I
yeah.
think it was,
Hey
bro.
Blue,
Look,
you laughing too. You laughing
Stanionis.
a little hard. Name the fight that Boots had. Name the fight that Boots went through
Karen, nigga,
adversity, bro.
Karen,
He beat Karen every round.
Yeah, he did. He
nigga,
beat
The hell
Karen
you
nigga,
in 4
talking about?
rounds.
That's why I
nigga,
be
he
laughing at people.
struggled.
They be like, yo, Boots went
Listen,
through adversity.
you
They be
not
like,
listen. He was
they
supposed to
be
knock
saying
that
But
man
Boots
that's
out
went
just,
in the
through
but that,
first round.
adversity with Karen.
Fly. But
Listen to
that
what I'm
just show
saying.
you how
Listen to what I'm
exact they
saying.
fly. That just show you
No,
how
no, let
good
me
he is
finish.
for real, man.
Nah,
That's
That,
what I'm
nah,
No,
saying.
bro.
But
okay.
that's why I
that's how
Okay,
said
good
by the
listen
he
to
eye
how
what it
good.
test.
is. So listen
That's
to
why
what
I
I'm
said
saying.
If a nigga
that's
Listen.
win
Hey,
every round and you say
hey,
he
y'all want Blue
struggled,
to respond, but y'all ain't gonna
Exactly,
let him answer.
exactly,
Y'all
Rich.
gonna let him
No,
answer?
let me finish what I was saying.
Yeah, he
Damn.
Nah,
can't
Blue,
even
you got to put your
respond.
shirt on before you finish, bro.
Man, I'm
He
about
ain't
to, hey,
even start. He
listen,
ain't even
bro.
started
I
though.
got
He
one of
ain't
those.
even started though.
Look. I'm wearing
You wearing
I
a
don't know,
crop
nigga. I
top.
can't even get it
Come
out.
on,
But
Blue. Answer
anyway,
the
we
check
don't
it
want
question
to
out.
know
before we
what you
go down this
wearing,
rabbit
bro. Come
hole.
on.
So check this
Come
out.
on.
Check this out.
Keep that to yourself,
Xan-
bro.
Cause I'm on
Xander,
your side, Blue. Yeah,
hey,
we finna
listen,
get him.
listen. I know we all kind of teaming up right now, huh?
Yeah, we
That's
finna get
weird.
him. Yeah, cause
Yeah.
they on some bullshit right
Get
now.
your
We
ass
finna
up.
let's team up.
Hey,
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, we Shakur and Keyshawn in here right now.
not you, nigga. Not you. Hey, but nah, nigga. That fight with Karen, bro, I said he went through some adversity because the simple fact is he couldn't do what he wanted to do. From the jump, he said he's gonna go in there in the second fight, knock him out. He went in
Facts.
there.
That's not
Karen,
adversity though,
That's
bro.
not, yeah,
bro,
that's
why
not
do you
adversity,
cut
bro.
niggas off, bro? Let me finish. And then what you can say is afterwards, bro. Now you know what you got the floor. This is your show. What you want to say? My bad.
Oh, you talking to me?
I want to
Yeah,
say,
nigga, because I'm trying to say
Okay,
what
I
I'm
thought you
saying.
was talking to
I want
him
to say,
because he
I want to
said
say
Nigga,
what
you want to
Joseph
because
cut
he
said.
me
cut
off,
you
nigga.
off
You
too.
the
He
only
cut
one
you
you
off
cut me
worse.
off.
I was
No,
about
I
to
you
was
cut
cut
me
you
saying,
off,
off, but
nigga.
he got to you first. But so
Nigga,
since
Nah,
you
you
giving
cut
the
me
Blue,
off
floor
don't
right
back to
after
do
what
that,
you
me,
Blue.
said.
Don't do that.
Yeah,
since you
hey,
giving the
Flyer,
floor
bro.
back to me, I'll tell
Flyer.
you straight
Hey,
off the
Flyer.
bat that
Hey, Flyer, you got to
that's
stop
not
bumping your head against
adversity,
the wall,
bro.
bro.
That's hold on. That's not adversity though, bro.
Okay,
Not being
okay.
able to do what you want, but you beat the dude every round though. How is that adversity, bro?
Hey, Blue. If we gonna team up, man, we ain't no conceding today. We ain't
Hey,
conceding to nothing.
No, he's stuck
I'm gonna
right
say it like
there.
this.
He can't get over that wall right there. He's
hey,
stuck.
hey, hey, hey,
Nah.
Joseph,
Okay, hey,
hey,
Flyer.
Joseph. How
You gonna
many
let me
rounds
say
did
something without cutting in, Flyer?
how many rounds did Boots win,
With your
Joseph?
opinion?
I mean, did Karen win?
Hell
How many
no.
rounds did Karen win versus Boots?
Zero,
I
zero.
say Karen won
I
like
said
first fight.
three.
I say he won like 3 rounds.
Nah,
But
I
you
say I
lying,
say
Joseph.
but let me
Six
let me
no.
say this.
rounds.
Let me
What was
say
the
this.
score? Hold on. Somebody
Let
look
me
up the
say this though.
score. What was the scores? What was the scorecard
Which
on
which
the
fight you talking
second
about?
fight?
He's
We
talking
Which
talking
about
about
fight?
the first
round
fight.
one.
But the first fight,
You can't mix the fights up. It's supposed to be the
No, no,
first
no.
fight. Look, you see
nah,
how he
that's what I'm
trying to
talking
squirm
about. I'm
around?
talking about the first fight. But
Nigga,
Yeah,
you
Blue
ain't
know
Jake.
I'm
that.
saying,
Blue know
Man,
that.
Hold
nah.
it
on,
was
hold
it
on,
was
bro.
I asked
You
120 to
not
Joe.
saying Jake.
108.
You
yeah,
asked
it's
me my
lopsided.
opinion on
It
why
was
the nigga. Hey,
lopsided.
hey, 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 hey. First of all, man, you asked me my opinion, brother.
Bro, it was
What I think.
120 to 108.
If
Hold
That's
you
on.
gonna say he went
That's
through
the first one,
adversity,
right?
you got to be talking about the first fight because that's the
he
fight that he
multiple
couldn't do
rounds.
what
Yeah.
he
And
wanted to
what's the
do.
second fight?
Let me
What's
explain
what's
this.
the score for the second fight?
Okay, hold on. Look,
Yeah,
I'm
he
gonna pull
stopped
it
it.
up.
I mean, he
But
knocked him down
for the
twice.
first
I
fight,
think he
it was
stopped it.
120, 108.
If he ain't stopped it, he knocked you down twice. The nigga barely made it through the fight on the second one. But
Yeah, and he was. Oh, go ahead, Justin. You got it.
yeah, all right. This is why I say he had some adversity. The footwork. It showed that Boots ain't really he can't really cut off the ring how
Cut
he
off
want
the
to cut
ring.
off the
That's what I was
ring.
getting into.
Yeah,
Yep.
like that.
That's
It might be
adversity.
over. Yes, that's
That's not
adversity.
adversity, Joseph.
No,
But
no.
put your shirt on.
All right, let's put this into play. Okay, Xander come at him with that same footwork, and Xander is a little bit more active, a little bit more accurate, and younger.
And he's taller with longer
Yeah.
reach.
How is he gonna act on the front foot? They got the same reach. They both got 74-inch reach.
Oh, I thought he had longer. Okay.
Nah,
I
74.
thought he had longer reach.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's what I'm
whatever.
saying. How is he gonna act when Xander on the back foot and he moving
Hey,
how he
Joseph, what you
moving?
want? Bet on
And you
that?
gotta, huh?
Hey,
No, I'm
Joseph, you
not
want to bet
betting
on
on
this
it.
fight?
Cause
Yeah, he's just talking. He's just talking
no,
out the side of
no,
his neck.
no,
Rich,
no, no.
he don't want to
I
stand on
got
Hey
nothing,
Boots
bro.
man,
winning.
hey,
That's my
first of
man
all,
right
That
there. That's my
foundation
man right
shaky
there.
as hell, bro.
hold on, hold on,
That's my
hold on,
man, though. That's my
Joseph, I got you on this one,
No,
Joseph. I
no,
got
no,
your
that's
no,
six
my
on
no.
this
man
one.
Let
right
me finish
there.
this.
Man, Joseph,
His
I got your
foundation
six on this
shaky
one.
as hell.
No,
Let me
no,
finish this.
Joseph,
No,
I
no,
He
got your
trying to
six.
he trying to
They ain't gonna
tag
try
Blue
to.
back in. He don't
nah,
even want
Hey,
to
no, I'm
answer
hey,
not.
that.
No, I'm
hey,
not.
Joseph, I got
He
you.
trying to
They on some
hold on, Blue. Hold on, Blue.
they on some bullshit right
Hold
now.
on,
They
Blue.
think
Hold
that they
on,
can
Blue.
say something like, "Oh, go ahead, you
Hold on,
got it.
Blue.
I
Hold
got
on,
it
Blue.
though."
All right.
They trying to jump Rich.
Bro, what I tell you last week? What I tell you last week? I got Boots winning. Like when they was trying to when Clay and Ray they was trying to overhype Xander, and I was like, he like a copy and paste of a black fighter, but he not all the way black. I
Yeah,
Man,
I
think
remember
Boots
that,
gonna
Joseph.
win.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, he gonna win, but it ain't gonna be easy. Like, cause he ain't
Man,
seen nothing like that. Like
I'm
y'all
gonna give
talking about
Devin,
whitewash? No whitewash. No.
Xander can actually use lateral
give,
movement and go
I'm gonna
around the
give.
ring,
That's
and
what I'm saying.
he can actually beat the man with the 1-2 combo, man. Yes,
Yes.
he can. If he
Yes, and
moves
that's
around the ring
dangerous.
and stays
That's
consistent, the thing
dangerous.
about Xander, he has to keep up his endurance. He can't get tired. He can't get fatigued like that, bro. Because if he
That's
gets
where he gonna
fatigued
lose
moving around
at.
the ring,
His
yeah,
gas tank ain't all the way up to par.
exactly.
That's why I
That's why I
got
said
Boots winning.
if he works on his endurance and like go swimming, does that shit he needs to do, bro, and works hard, he could really do something. I see
Yo,
that potential, but I just don't see it
you know
yet.
what I think
He
gonna
ain't proved
happen though?
himself.
He
See, you
ain't
know what
gonna
I
stop
think gonna
him.
happen?
He
See,
not gonna stop him. Don't say that.
sometimes Xander he's stopping. He like to get in fights sometimes. I think that's what's gonna be his downfall.
So
exactly.
you
Because
saying
When
Boots
he's
gonna
slow,
stop him?
soon as he try to stand in front of Boots and it's gonna be bad.
Boots could definitely bang,
And
bro,
Boots
and
is
he's
not
got
going to be able
power.
to cut the ring off on him either. I'm telling you that
I
I
don't
do
I
think
not
he's
think
gonna
believe
have
Boots
to
is going to
cut
be
the
able to
ring
cut the
off
ring.
because of what I told you. Sometimes Xander would like to stand in front of you and fight a little bit and then
Xander's
start
No,
not
moving
gonna be
Xander
around.
can't
moving
do
around
that.
like
Xander
that.
no,
can't do that though
that's
because
Xander problem. That's Xander
yeah,
problem
he
right
can't
there.
do that.
No, hold on. Cause sometimes this what he'll do. If the this why Boots need to come out boxing him first. Cause if you gonna box Xander, he'll fight you. But if you gonna fight Xander, he'll box you. So he need to come out boxing to make Xander fight, and that'll come in to Boots Willhouse. But he not stopping Xander. Whoever saying that, y'all crazy.
You don't think he's
I'm
stopping
betting on the
Xander?
stoppage.
No,
I'm betting on the
Nah,
no,
stoppage.
I
no.
think he's
I think
stopping
Lima,
Xander, bro.
I am
just
I
betting
cause
on
don't.
the
see,
stoppage.
see, see, y'all get hype over that Lima stuff. I'm not sold on that Lima shit, man.
Bro, he
This
made
his first
Stanionis
I'm
quit
not
on the
UFC.
either.
12
stool.
rounds.
He made Stanionis quit on the stool, and in the
Bro,
second round,
who is
Stanionis cracked
Stanionis?
him.
Who is
Stanio,
Stanionis?
bro,
The
Yeah,
super
who the
Stanionis
side
fuck
nigga?
is
cracked Boots.
Stanionis, bro? A
The
nigga
nigga
that
who
took fucking
the nigga
standby money for
That's
that's what
years.
look,
I'm saying.
y'all
Nigga, that
100%
ain't
See?
right.
shit to me. That ain't no
Y'all
confidence right there.
listen, y'all
First of
listen.
all,
That's why I
Xander,
said
if Stanley Owens had confidence, he wouldn't take no stand aside money. He said, "Nah, nigga, I'm beating him." You get
I thought
home.
you was gonna say
Listen.
cricket.
This
What
y'all
you was gonna say?
100%. Y'all 100% right, man. You know who is Karen? Who is Stanionis?
Yeah,
That's why I'm happy about this fight because we get to
facts.
see what happened when he's standing in front
Nah,
of
this will prove
somebody like
everything.
Xander
This will
Zayas.
prove
Even though
everything.
after it happened, you're gonna have a lot of people saying, "Who is Xander Zayas?"
No, no, not me.
Nah,
Not me. That's a
you know,
unified champion.
this fight can't really, unless Xander die. But this fight really can't hurt
You
Xander
said
if he
what?
lose.
You
That
said
was
what?
diabolical.
No, I'm saying this
Nah,
fight
say
can't
that
really hurt.
again. Nah, say what you said before
Unless
that.
he died, this fight can't really hurt Xander's ass. This fight can't. It's gonna make him or break him for real. It's you know what I'm saying?
Hey, y'all
It-
niggas
it-
think Boots a cyborg or some shit like that.
oh
Like, come on
No,
now.
he was talking about if
nah,
he was talking about if he
nah.
passed away before the fight. That's what I
No,
think
no,
he was
no, no,
talking
no,
about.
no, no. No,
Damn.
I'm saying that Xander
I
gonna
don't know
come
what.
out in a win-win situation regardless. If he
Huh?
loses belt, see, they gonna give him credit for even stepping up to fight him at his age and all that stuff.
No,
Yeah,
nigga,
this a
no, they're
good
not. They're
fight
gonna
though.
say he
This
was
a
Man,
good
green
fight.
I
still. He
got boots
wasn't
by
ready
death.
for it. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, I
Hey,
don't. I
Isaiah, I
kind of
feel like you
disagree
should
with you,
call it
Rich.
a
I
cherry
mean, I see
pick
what you're
too,
saying,
though.
though. I do
You
kind
should
of
call this a
disagree with you
cherry
just a little
pick too,
bit.
though, because y'all was over there
Nah,
on
bro, how is this a
other
cherry
channel.
pick?
Hold
This
on.
is good. This is gonna be Boots step up fight, and it's
Nah,
gonna
I
put
heard
Boots.
y'all. Nah, I heard y'all on other channels. The Tank
Bro,
Squad.
I no look,
Dead
Joseph,
cherry picking
Joseph,
Xander. I heard
Joseph.
y'all.
I've
So y'all
always
shouldn't be
said,
happy for
hold on
this.
though. I've always said,
Salute,
bro.
bro.
Look. I've always said, Joseph, that I'm not a fan of Xander. I've always said that, even before he got the
Oh, so you
belt.
kind of biased a little bit, huh?
Yeah.
No, bro.
Hey,
I just
Boots, get
Yeah,
the
don't,
fight.
yeah,
Hold
yeah,
on,
bro.
Boots,
I
get the
yeah.
just
fight.
don't
It's a
think
good
Xander is
fight.
all that because I've seen other fighters do more and win more. And Xander, he just boxes. And like I
So,
get it, bro.
so why you
Sometimes,
giving him credit when y'all wanted to
Salute,
half-ass
OG.
give
what do you
Dez
mean?
credit?
Because Boots hasn't fought anybody who went and got the belts like that.
Oh, so just because Dev got the fights, oh, that's a cherry pick.
Bro,
But
you say
Boots
the
get the
same shit
fight.
for
This
Devin
is a
though,
good
Joseph.
fight.
Joseph,
No,
you
I'm
say the
saying
same
this
Nah,
is
thing.
a
hey,
good fight
listen,
for
listen,
both of
Joseph,
them.
listen.
you said Rolly
Even
was
Bill,
trash and
listen.
he has a
When
belt,
Bill
right?
Haney, listen, when
No,
Bill
nah,
Haney
Blue,
goes to
Blue, Blue.
somebody,
Hold on, hold
Nah,
on,
nah,
hold on,
you know
hold
that's
on,
a
nah.
Blue.
cherry pick,
Hey,
bro.
No,
Frequent, you
no,
see
hold
him?
on,
He
Blue, because
trying to swing out of this. You
I'm
see
talking to
him?
Joseph.
You ain't gonna get
Joseph,
out of this.
Joseph,
You ain't
did you
getting out
not
of
Hey,
say
this.
hold on, y'all. What
Yeah.
about this right here, though? Frontline said when Zayas beats Ennis, everybody gonna find a way to discredit Boots, not to give Zayas his props.
Mm.
That's like the flip side. No, he gonna get all the
Nah, that's
props in
not.
the
Yeah,
world if he
yeah,
beat
that ain't
Boots,
gonna
man.
work.
Yeah, that ain't.
Yeah,
He
He
gonna get
better.
Man,
all
He
the
better.
props in the world because
niggas gonna be
everybody
like,
think
niggas gonna.
there's
Do
people
you
out here
realize?
that think nobody
You,
can beat Boots, man.
Yeah.
hey, do you realize the people
Look,
that are gonna be the talking points they're
if
gonna have?
Xander, hey,
They're
look,
gonna say that
if
he
Xander,
was a flop.
hey,
Hold on.
fly,
Too many people
hey,
talking at the
fly,
same time.
hey,
Hold on,
fly,
Blue. Hold on, Blue.
hey, fly.
I'm not saying nothing.
If Xander beat Boots, man, you best be prepared that these Mexicans will end up saying that Xander's they fighter. Man,
They
Diabolical.
gonna try to take him
they,
from the Puerto
they,
Ricans.
they,
Thank you.
yeah,
Diabolical, bro. Diabolical.
they gonna worship that nigga.
No, they
Hey,
won't.
hey,
No, they
hey,
won't.
Look. If
No, they got a
Xander was to beat
rivalry
Boots,
too, actually, bro.
hey,
listen. If
no.
Xander was to beat Boots, right?
When you beef it with a Mexican, they gonna break up. Xander beating up Boots like he
Nah,
part of that.
no. You know what's gonna
Facts.
happen? Nah,
No.
they're gonna
Mexicans
use.
and,
No,
and,
hold
and
on.
uh, Puerto Ricans got a
Man,
little rivalry too, bro.
man,
Salute,
Good
them
salute,
fighting.
niggas.
salute.
Listen. If Xander was to beat Boots, man, they're gonna be saying, "Yep, he told you Boots was a hype job. That's all he was."
Oh my God.
Hey,
Hey,
Anyway,
right.
what
hey,
up
look,
though?
Bro.
hey,
Hey,
Listen to
hey,
Phase real quick. If that does happen, Mexican fans are gonna say that. You know what they're gonna say? This is why he didn't want to fight Virgil. That's what
yep.
they'll say.
Yeah.
They'll flip it to
Virgil,
Virgil. They're not
exactly,
going. They're not
exactly.
going. They're not going to try to ride on the coattails of a Puerto Rican. No way.
No, I don't see
Nah,
that
they gonna
either.
shit on Boots
Hey,
for sure
hey,
though.
but look, hey, look,
Yeah, yeah, they are.
Boot, it was another nigga from Philly that was like hype like Boots. What was that? Herd? What was that one guy?
Jared
Not
Hurd? No,
Herd.
he ain't
That was
Philly.
her. He from Philly, right?
Hmm.
Jared Hurd? I don't think Jared Hurd from Philly. Is he?
What you talking about
Nah,
back
nah,
in the
nah,
day?
nah. It was like
No,
a
he
couple,
talking about. I know what he talking about. You talking about Kelly?
nah. The other one
Kelly from.
that's in the same weight class, the one that lost to
You
Oh,
talking
he
about
was
Hank
saying,
Lundy?
Yeah.
Nah. He a
So,
middleweight, man. He was. I think he
he a
lost
middleweight.
to. He
I don't know who you're
lost.
talking about.
You talking about David Reed?
No, he had a homecoming fight in Philly, and he lost to a Puerto Rican, a Mexican, a Spanish.
Talk about Danny Garcia.
Nah, man, I'm gonna get his name, man.
Bernard Hopkins?
Man, no, I'm talking about this like 5 years ago, 6 years ago,
Hey, Boost the
4
last one
years ago.
standing. He the
He had a
It
last one
must have
homecoming
been
fight.
standing.
David Reed then.
Yeah, it had to be David Reed.
He had a homecoming fight in
David
Philly.
Reed lost to what's his name? The one that Bernard Hopkins beat or whatever. He was cheating with his
Nah,
gloves or whatnot.
I'm talking about he had a
No.
homecoming fight, man.
Tito Trinidad.
Nah, I'm talking about something that
Hold
happened
on,
like 4 years ago, 5 years ago. He had a homecoming fight in Philly and he lost. He actually got knocked out in the second round, third round.
What was his nickname?
You talking about J-Rock?
Oh, you talking about Jet? No, that wasn't a Puerto. That was Charlo who got J-Rock.
What's his name? Yeah, J-Rock. That's what I'm talking about. J-Rock.
J-Rock?
Charlo knocked him out.
Jason
Yeah, but
Rosario
he
did
lost.
beat him.
He
Yeah,
lost.
he did. He did
Nah.
lose
Yeah,
Jason
but he
Rosario.
lost. He lost to a Mexican nigga in Philly, man, on a homecoming fight.
That was after
Yeah,
Charlo
J-Rock.
beat him already, though, right?
Yeah, he already had lost.
That's why I said, man,
Yeah.
Boost the last one standing. Frequent, how you feel about that?
No, he not. No, he not. He got. Listen, man. He got a whisper in the wind there with that dude, Albright, bro. Especially him fighting Keyshawn again.
Nah, I'm talking about the last one that could do some damage.
What do you mean?
I know no one to
Man,
just
listen,
get into a good
man.
fight.
They had to
man.
jump an R&B dude.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Yo, frequent. Albright, an R&B singer. He a nurse. He do everything, bro.
Nah, he a registered nurse. Put some
Yeah, I
respect
know.
on that
I
nigga
know.
name.
He a
Not
real
a
RN.
nurse. That's a difference. That's a difference, man.
Yo, you bugging.
That
I
nigga,
don't know.
Y'all act like Keyshawn wants smoke with him or something, though.
Nah, he about to fight.
When? Who confirmed it?
They said they posted it on the what's the name?
Man, Key ducking him and he ducking
Nah, I find. Hold on. The ring posted it or somebody.
and he ducking
I ain't
his
never heard
dad,
that.
man. Come on,
Hold
man.
on, I'm gonna pull it up. Let me find it. I'm gonna show you. I'm on the computer today, so I can pull stuff up.
He on the computer. Hey, you can send your links, Blue, if you got any.
I ain't pulling up blue links. They might have some pornographic.
Dang, Ray, what I do to you, bro? What did I do to you, Ray? See, this is
told me
why.
to
This
shut
is
up.
Got the
why.
computer out.
Ray, this is why
I
I
had
say
to
what
play
I say to
computer
you,
love
bro.
for Ray.
Relax, Blue, man. I'm just having fun with you, bro. Relax.
You know, I'm doing the same thing. See, sometimes you got to be able to take it and dish it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I didn't. That's a pause, bro. That's crazy. Hey,
Y'all
yo.
got this,
Dang,
bro.
Blue. I knew you. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
I knew
bro.
you was
Yeah,
like
man.
that.
I ain't about
Blue
that,
acting
bro.
funny and he got his
Man.
shirt off. Nah, Blue, you got nah.
Put your shirt back
That's
on,
crazy, yo.
and you might
Hey,
have to exit the building, bro.
hey, all y'all over there, all
Kick
y'all
that
got
nigga off.
phones and
Yo, you
y'all.
might
all
work
y'all
at the
got
you might
phones,
work at
man.
the
Y'all
Blue
be
Hey,
Oyster
we
texting
got
Bar.
new.
now.
I forgot to tell y'all, man. We got the rude rule. You know what I'm saying? If 3 people, it was 6 people, but if it's 3 people who say kick you off the panel, you gotta go, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, shit,
If you
nigga.
being unruly
Shit.
and rude,
Hey, hold on.
it's
So you want me to
we got
leave
the
the
new
church,
rude
nigga?
act.
Kick that nigga off.
Hey, you know some
Kick
niggas
that
don't
nigga
like me,
off.
so it's all good.
Kick
Damn,
him
he
You know,
off.
said
FaZe is a slow hater.
Kick him off.
Let me see.
No, it gotta come from
Hey,
the chat though. It gotta
Nah,
come from the
FaZe over
chat
there
now.
going crazy. FaZe like kick him off. FaZe put
yeah.
Mercy back on. FaZe chill.
Hey, FaZe. Stop spraying your cologne in your nose, nigga getting high.
What? Yo, what a
FaZe,
right on cue.
man, FaZe know why I'm saying that. FaZe know why I'm saying that. Y'all, that's over y'all head, so it is what it is.
Don't put me on it. Pause.
Hey, man, bro.
Chill, man. We support Pays Cologne videos over here, man. Ain't no sneak dissing. My nigga Cologne videos, man.
Yeah, I got hella.
What y'all think?
Yeah.
What y'all think about Shakur exposing Ryan like that, man? Ryan he was
It's
trying to
already
say
something that's
Oh
already
man,
been happening,
that's
bro. It's all
Man,
good.
man,
That's old
Shakur been
news.
he was trying to say
Yeah,
Shakur ducked and Shakur exposed him.
man, it's the
Shakur been
Eagles,
listening.
bro.
Shakur been looking at YouTube videos or
Yeah,
X
yeah, he was.
videos
Yeah,
and
he
stuff.
been looking at us and said, "Oh, okay, he got some
Yeah.
ammo from us."
Yeah. Ryan was the first one that came out talking about I want to get a belt at 140. I'll meet him at his weight class. This
First
and
he said
that.
144.
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
He talking
actually,
about
what
if I
happened
put
was
my
his
y'all
dad,
remember that long tweet?
Henry came out first and said
Man, don't
we can
nobody
make
want to hear you every
140.
time Shakur
And
come up,
then,
man.
nigga,
Damn.
Trey, shut the
Fuck,
fuck up.
man. Damn.
God damn, you sound like
Nobody want to hear
a
you
wino,
every
nigga.
time you fucking every time
Nigga, shut
Shakur
the
come up,
fuck
nigga
up,
don't
nigga.
want
You
to
sound
hear
like
you,
a
nigga.
oh
woman,
Nigga,
man,
nigga.
cut
bro.
your titties out, man. Put your
Oh
titties up.
man,
Bro, look at
damn,
this
Damn.
nigga, bro.
damn,
Trey, shut
damn.
up.
Hold on,
God damn.
hold
It's
on,
Damn.
more
Faze.
on here,
Let him
bro.
rock, let him live. Go ahead, Blue.
Mm-mm.
Oh, you don't want to go no more? All right.
All right, let me
He want
go.
to clear his
Let me
throat.
go. Y'all,
My
y'all,
bad.
y'all remember that
Man,
that
shut your
long
weirdo ass up,
damn.
nigga. Stop
Damn,
sniffing
bro. Why you
cologne,
talking
nigga.
like that, man?
Hey, y'all
Man,
remember that long
Damn,
Ray, why
bro.
you be doing that shit, bro?
Because it's
hey
harsh, bro. You ain't gotta say it like that,
Man,
bro. Listen,
bro,
you
this
Hey,
gotta
don't
nigga Fave
don't
listen.
just
put
said
In
what he
all due
said. No, no,
respect,
no,
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 listen.
Ray.
can we
I
talk some
got you,
No,
Blue.
Ray.
boxing?
No,
Blue,
Ray,
Blue,
no.
Blue.
Ray,
Calm
you just
down,
let
Blue.
this nigga say what he said.
Blue,
You
Come
you
just
on,
let
y'all
good,
him
got
bro.
do it.
chill.
And
Y'all
then
got
you want
Listen.
chill,
no,
bro.
I
no,
didn't even
Ray.
hear. Listen, I
Ray.
didn't hear what he said. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm looking for this Albright thing, but I do hear you telling him to shut the f up, bro.
pull
Like
your
It's
crazy,
pants
over.
down.
Yeah.
crazy, bro.
This nigga's coming at me first. You act like
It's
you I
over.
Because
didn't
It's
say
no,
over.
nothing.
you did say
So I
that
started
Blue
with him.
stuff. That was
It's over.
crazy.
It's over. It's
Yeah,
over.
but
It's
it's
over.
still
Damn,
yeah,
niggas,
man.
stop making it
Act
seem
right
like
with
I'm
it,
just
bro.
going for niggas' head all the
My
time, bro.
thing
I'm not
is,
Nah,
doing
you
that.
are
Oh
Blue. You
man.
going
All right, it's over. It's over. It's over.
Y'all niggas be on some weirdo time,
you
man.
go
Yo,
over there,
man.
you
You
go
the
over
one
there.
going for people's head all the time.
Yo, whoa, whoa. Yo,
Hey Ray,
that.
shout out to the new logo. I see you, man. Shout out
Oh
to the
yeah,
new logo.
Freako didn't like this one.
Wow.
Ask him.
Frequent.
I was trying
You
to
you
send this to
hate
everybody, yo.
you hating on the logo?
No, I just like this one better.
All
It
right,
was
let me
if it
get
was
back on the
between that
topic.
one and this one. What you think?
I mean, you
They
got the
both
three.
smooth. They both
You got the
smooth.
three division, bro.
All right.
I
Hey,
don't know, man. I
That
think
one,
this
that
one.
one, that one, the two division. You know what I mean? I
hey,
mean,
Blue.
I can redo that one too.
Hey, Blue. I wanted to ask you something. I
With
see
all
Yeah.
due
you
respect,
you
man.
remember when Ryan Garcia did that long paragraph tweet talking about if I put my mind to something, I can do it. Don't doubt me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This and that. I can make it to 140. And we was
Yeah, that's how he
saying,
shooted.
we
Yeah.
said, don't believe this nigga. This nigga all cat. And you was like, hey,
Yeah.
if he's saying it, I'm gonna take his word for it. This
Hey,
and
that,
that. And
hey,
I'm like,
hey,
But Joseph,
hey,
you
Joseph.
gotta do
That's what
that
I
though,
was gonna
fam.
say
You
though.
got it, but Joseph, you gotta do it like that. You can't just make up shit for these
no, not
fighters,
with a
bro.
lying ass nigga
Hold,
like
hold on,
that.
hold on. That's what I was gonna say though, bro. I was gonna say that Ryan. We was saying that Shakur Stevenson was listening to us. I was saying I was gonna say Ryan was listening to us too, because he heard us saying, "Come on, man, you ain't making no 140." Ryan up to something. He said, "Oh man, they on me. They know I'm about to try to bust weight. Forget it. I'm gonna fight him at 147 and no rehydration
Nah,
clause."
nah, 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 nah. The thing that killed me is I be seeing a lot of these suckers going panels, man, and they keep screaming out like Ryan was like Shakur's the one that told Ryan to go down to 140.
Nope.
When
Yeah, yeah,
actuality,
yeah, yeah.
Ryan
Yup.
kept screaming out 140 and all this stuff.
It's proof out there that he didn't, because all Shakur
Yeah,
said was 144. No, he didn't even bring up the
yeah. He
144.
he the one that
Ryan
said
brought
all
up
that
the
stuff, but you got these
144.
niggas been
Hold
trying to
on.
make it
Yeah.
seem like trying to make it
Yeah.
Ryan
seem
brought
the
up
other
both.
way.
Yeah, Ryan brought up the 144 and the
His
140.
pop brought up the
Well,
140.
Yeah.
yeah, because Henry brought up 140 first because he said my son could make it easy. Look, he's at
Yeah.
152 right now or some shit. So
Because
then,
you remember
then
You remember Ryan?
The Go ahead,
Shakur was
go
on the ring. Shakur was on the ring, and they was like, "Yeah, Ryan said he'll meet you at 144, no catch weight." And Shakur
Yeah.
was like, "Man, I'm down with whatever." Basically, he said
Hmm.
140, 144, 147 with a rehydration clause. He said, "I'm down with whatever." Shakur stuck to his word on that. Ryan, the one that's flip flopping, play the flip flopping for me, frequent.
Hey,
Flip flop is this shit. Flip flop shit on me. Flip flop on.
I love what Shakur just said though. 135 and 140. That's it.
Mm-mm.
That way nobody can't keep trying to put him with other fighters and then making
Yeah,
some type of excuse and shit. Stop
yeah.
that.
Cause we know the real reason why he ain't gonna go up there though. Everybody know that.
Oh, don't make them
What's
rip
that
their shirt
reason?
off, bro.
Come on,
Chill,
What's
man.
that
bro.
reason?
Chill. He
Yeah.
Come
trying to
on,
make y'all
What's
rip
that
bro.
y'all
reason?
shirt off
What's
again,
your
bro.
next topic, frequent? And then you try
Hold
to
Nah,
on.
sneak
Let me
look,
one
see.
in.
look,
Let me
Tell
see if
us
I got.
what
Joseph, even if Shakur were to fight Devin, I got Shakur dog walking Devin, bro.
Hey, that's your
Hey,
opinion.
that's your
I
That's your
said,
opinion.
I'm
opinion.
sorry,
Hey,
bro.
Yeah.
hey, Ray,
So
you
Shakur
see
to
if
show
yeah,
more
they
skills
this
than
is 4
Devin.
days
You
ago,
got
right?
Shakur dog
Look,
walking Devin at what weight? 147 with a rehydration clause on Devin.
It would have to be, bro, because Devin blows
man,
up.
get the fuck
Bro,
out of here.
Devin
Exactly.
blows up
Get the
Exactly.
fuck out
25
That's
of
the
to
here.
only
30
way that
Yeah.
pounds.
can
Yeah.
You mean
even
if
you
you
become
can
can
go.
close
square?
to
Yeah.
happening,
Yeah.
Bro,
bro.
I say it. No,
Bro,
I say it.
hold,
I say
hold
it.
on though. Hold on though. When have we ever seen Shakur blow up 25 to 30 pounds? Rich.
You
He
want to
always
know?
bigger.
You want to
Ooh.
No,
know? You want to know,
hold on,
Isaiah?
Rich.
I'm gonna answer
Rich.
it for you.
Oh my god.
Bro,
When
Rich.
he missed weight at 130.
Nah. Before that, every
Oh
time at
my
130
gosh.
and at 126.
He
So
always the bigger man.
Shakur's
Bigger
blown
man
up
in every fight.
25
But
to
was he
30
not
pounds.
big? Was he not, bro? He was fighting like 147
What?
at 126, bro. Are you kidding me?
Do you have
They was
proof?
calling him. They was calling him a
What
weight.
fight was this?
Hold on, Blue. Let me finish. They was calling him a weight bully before they was calling Devin a weight bully, bro.
I'm sorry,
That's
bro,
a
but
fact. That's a fact.
I can't believe that without facts when you got
You
the
Yeah, can
need
we show
facts,
evidence? Yeah,
You
bro,
let's show
need
the
you got the
evidence.
facts.
WBC exposing Devin and said that he
How did
blew
they
up.
Yeah,
expose
and not
him?
just
When did
that,
they
and
expose
not
him?
just listen. Devin exposed himself talking about, and FaZe knows this too. Just shout out to
4 days
FaZe.
ago,
You know
freaky.
what I'm saying? About the
Damn,
20
bro.
to 30, 20
Keep
to
my
30,
name out your
the
mouth.
drink that he takes. Just shut up, nigga. Stop crying,
Yo,
nigga.
I
Keep my
was
name
drinking
out your
coffee,
Say
mouth.
what
bro.
you gotta say, Blue. Say
Almost.
what you gotta say.
That's
I
crazy.
just said it, nigga. That
Nah,
nigga said
nah.
20.
Say
He
without
drank the
all
drinks
that
that
fluff.
he drank
Say
to
it.
the what? What are you talking about?
Yeah,
He
stop
said,
with all that
"Stop beating
fluff.
around the bush, bro."
Yeah,
That's what
just
he's
say
telling
it,
you.
nigga. Say it with your
Hey,
Oh,
chest, nigga.
Ray David.
okay, 20 to 30 pounds. That's all I
Yo,
was
I'm
trying to say.
listening. I'm
That
listening. Go ahead. Go ahead,
No,
he
Paige.
rehydrates the
I
next
say your
day.
boy Adamas going to 168. He talking about he want to go 168. He think he want that rematch with Azaz?
Man, don't nobody care about that. What you talking
Nah,
Yeah,
about?
we
nah,
do. Yeah, we do.
nah,
Yeah, we do.
nah. No, that's a good point, man. No, I don't think
I
he's
know you
going up
want to.
there for that.
I know
I
you want
mean,
to. I know you want to stay right there and ride on Shakur real slow and shit. But we talking about
whoa,
boxing now.
hey,
Yo,
yo,
I always say
Whoa,
this,
Like
come
I
on,
nigga.
said,
bro.
nigga.
Not too many
bro,
That's
more of
y'all
those,
are
bro.
harsh
no,
today,
how
man.
you think, bro.
Listen, man, we got
That's a
kids.
lot,
That's let
bro.
We
me
got
know
kids
how
in the
FaZe
building,
think.
Nigga,
bro.
fuck
Hey,
you.
can we
Hey,
move
Yo,
on to the
yo,
next
that
we
let
got,
me
topic?
know how
yo,
This
yo,
FaZe
this gonna
thinks,
get
bro.
crazy.
yo,
What's
we
your
got some.
Yo,
next
it
topic,
sounded
Blue?
like
That let you
FaZe
know
wants
how
smoke. He
FaZe
got
think.
real
Yo,
smoke
yeah, I
with
think.
Blue or
Hold
something,
on, hold
man.
on,
What's
Fly.
going
I think
on?
you, Fly. I think you need to
Hey,
referee this
hey,
one,
that
bro, and
nigga
clear
got
the channel.
Yeah,
that nigga got
Yo, he
stuck in
trying to
yeah.
hit Blue
your
with a haymaker, bro. What's going
Hey,
on?
yeah,
Yeah,
fire,
thank
fire,
you, thank you,
Hey,
fire.
look,
Step
I
up.
Stefan.
don't
Yo,
laugh
that was
at
Chill,
FaZe.
chill,
diabolical.
FaZe.
No,
Chill,
I
bro.
Hey,
like
look,
what
hey,
Yeah,
FaZe
look,
doing
look.
Faze.
today,
The
man.
more I laugh at FaZe, the more he gets more
Yo,
Time
frustrated.
me
So
out.
it's
yo,
all good.
Back in the yard, bro. Calm down, bro.
No,
Yeah, chill, bro. You gonna mess
Yeah,
up the
yo, I got.
coalition.
Yeah,
Hey,
man. Come
fire.
on, bro.
Hey, look,
You
We
he
messing
bringing
up
finna.
the
that
truce, the
zesty energy.
coalition, bro.
I don't
Yeah,
like
Yeah,
man.
he
when
Look,
bringing
I
that
don't.
but
zesty
we're
energy.
not
That's how I can
aggressive,
tell.
Faze. We're not
I
aggressive
yeah,
over
but I
here.
don't like what him and Rube be doing, man. Him and Rube be on that bullshit.
I told you he be over there
How,
with Rude. He like that,
Yeah,
bro.
man. I don't like that
how's
shit,
being
man.
rude? How's being rude
I
being
don't like that
on
shit.
bullshit, bro? You
No,
They
the
be
I.
one
over
over
there
there
talking
talking
about
so
Oh,
no
bad.
damn.
Fuck
ladies'
with
night
him.
and all that stuff, bro.
Oh,
Nigga,
damn.
I ain't never talking
Damn.
about no.
What y'all?
Hey, first of
What y'all
all,
over
don't do
there?
that. Don't do that. You're lying
Hold
again.
Yo,
You're
on.
hold on,
lying
hold
again.
on,
Because I
hold on,
never
hold
said
on.
anything
Blue,
Yeah,
about no
over there.
ladies' night, nigga.
Yo, Blue, you over there pole dancing, bro?
This is
That's
I
crazy.
don't
crazy. It's diabolical, bro.
Flyers lying, bro. Flyers 100% lying because I don't know what I've not ever said anything about a ladies' night.
Put your
So
shirt
I don't
back
know what the hell
on,
you talking
bro.
about.
Put your shirt back
But
on.
Damn.
FaZe over there, FaZe over there mad because every time FaZe say something, you know what I'm saying? Rude is putting the video up the show. Nigga,
Hold
you're
on, Flyer.
lying.
Flyer. Take
No,
us
Oh my
off and
God. Let me tell you.
let
Hold
us
on.
get it. Let them get it off their chest for like
Ray
3
Davis.
minutes.
Yeah,
Let
let me
them get
tell
it
Ray
off their
Davis
chest. Take
and
us
keep
off
Ray
and
up
let them
here
get it off
too.
their
Keep Ray up
chest.
here too.
Won't put me. Oh, won't involve me.
Nah, Ray, I want you to hear this shit.
Nigga,
Now,
you can hear, dummy. Shut up,
now,
nigga. You
like I
sound
said,
stupid as
nigga,
hell.
hey man, mute your motherfucking mic.
No, I ain't muting shit, nigga.
All
What you
right,
got to
look, nigga,
say?
like I said, you over there got on the Rude panel, nigga, and Rude trying to troll Flyer, and Rude is wrong. Rude going on there, ripping his shirt off, cussing, being disrespectful, and then you always come over here and fuck with us. We all homies. But you let Rude go over there and troll everybody, and you think it's okay. Bro, that's not okay, bro. That nigga trying to penitentiary bully niggas because he did all that time, and you think that shit cool just because you a Shakur fan. But that shit ain't cool, bro. That shit fake. That shit ain't cool. Cause Flyer don't even.
Yo, hey, yo.
You ain't gonna let Blue
You ain't
respond.
even get to say nothing, bro.
Wow,
Hey,
Yo,
bro. Hey,
yo,
Flyer. This is
yo.
what we talking about.
Flyer,
This is
this
what
is
we be
why.
talking about.
Let Blue
Flyer.
respond. Let Blue
This is
respond.
exactly what we were talking about where you be
Yo,
hating, bro.
oh
And you be trying
shit.
to act like you don't plan to
Yo,
cause your influence, bro.
no lie,
That's some
that shit
bullshit.
brought tears in my
no,
eyes,
he
bro.
what
That
he
shit
was
funny
spitting
as
was
hell,
highly
bro.
flammable, boy.
Nah, bro. Nah, bro.
The
Yo, that
stove,
shit
I had the
crazy.
stove
That
ready,
makes sense. So no,
what he was spitting was
what you
highly
did,
flammable, bro,
so what you
and it
did is,
ignited the flames early, bro.
Ray,
but see,
you didn't hear the
you doing
last
that
time
funny
Rude came
shit.
over here? You didn't hear the
This
Man,
last
listen,
time
nigga,
Rude came
man.
over
this
Let me
here?
nigga
tell you
was
something.
mad.
I
Let
heard,
Listen,
I
Kiana,
heard, I heard the show
let Blue
from
Crazy
yesterday.
respond.
as
Let
fuck,
Blue
bro. That shit was
respond though.
crazy, bro.
Let Blue get it off his chest,
I
man.
heard it
You can't do
yesterday,
him like
man.
I ain't
that.
like
I
that
mean,
shit. I ain't like that shit.
So I don't give a fuck what you like, nigga. You're crying like a woman, nigga. First of all, nigga, the nigga was telling you, he was talking to you about shit. Wasn't even talking to you. He was talking about what he was recapping
But he
the
kept mentioning
video.
my name
He
in the
was
video,
recapping,
nigga.
nigga.
He kept
His
mentioning my
name was
name
already
in the
in the
video.
video. Your name was in there,
Yeah,
nigga. Stop talking when
that's
I'm
what I'm
talking, nigga. I'll
saying.
let you talk. I'll let you talk, right? Thank you. So anyway, so the whole time.
Man, shut
The
your
man
eating
was just
ass,
doing
nigga.
it. Hey
You
man,
eat
come
ass,
on,
nigga.
bro.
You
Stop
a
doing
weird
that
ass
shit, dude. Stop being a
Johnny
weirdo, my nigga.
Hathaway looking
Stop
ass,
being a
nigga.
weirdo, nigga. You
You
showing feminine,
motherfucking
bro. You showing
Teddy
feminine
Pendergrass looking ass,
tendencies.
nigga. Shut your
You don't
ass
even know
up,
what the
nigga. I
fuck
don't
I
want to
look
hear
like,
it.
nigga. Shut your sweet
Yeah,
ass
nigga. I
up,
can
nigga.
tell just by how you
Go,
talk. You a tired
nigga.
tongue dog catcher,
You be sniffing
nigga.
perfume just to
Shut
get
your
high,
ass
nigga.
up,
Shut
nigga.
your corny ass
Nigga.
up, nigga.
Yeah,
Act
my
like you
cologne
super tough.
collection, nigga, is super
Is
expensive,
what?
nigga.
Is what,
It's
nigga? You
super
said it's ten
expensive, nigga.
thousand. You said
Nigga,
it's ten
yeah, it's a
thousand.
super expensive
Nigga, you a
collection,
fucking
nigga.
lie,
You
nigga.
don't got it,
I
nigga.
guarantee you don't have. I guarantee you don't have no shit,
Bro,
nigga.
go look up,
One of my
the price of
TVs,
my
nigga, costs more than your
cologne,
shit,
nigga.
nigga.
Fuck you.
Nigga,
Fuck
one of
you.
my TVs
Fuck
costs more
you,
than your
nigga.
fucking whole collection.
Fuck you, nigga.
Goofy, nigga.
Hey,
What
do you got it
what
on
They
are
your
we
they
talking
chest?
they ain't
about?
doing
Hold
they
on,
ain't
hold
doing
on,
nothing,
hold on,
nigga.
hold
They
on, hold
just
So
on,
they
hold
just
on.
anyway,
throwing
nigga.
insults
Hold
and
on,
stuff and
hold
shit.
on,
Anyway,
hold
so
on, hold
Is
Blue,
it
on.
on
Yo,
your
Blue,
Blue was
hold
chest?
just
on,
doing a
Blue.
recap of the
Hold
show
on.
that
Put
told
your
you
Hold
shirt
on,
about.
back
Hold
Faze,
on,
on,
bro.
Faze,
man. Put your
Faze,
Blue,
shirt back
Faze.
on,
Hold on,
man.
Faze,
hey,
Faze. Hold
Flyer.
on, Blue, Blue,
Blue
Put
hold
was
on,
y'all
doing
hold
a
on, hold
shirts
on.
back
recap.
on,
Blue,
man.
Damn,
hold
bro,
It's
on.
let me
over.
talk, bro.
Put
Yeah.
y'all
Let me
shirts
I
back
know.
talk.
on,
Blue,
man.
hold
Ain't
on,
nobody
Blue.
fighting.
Hold on. Yo,
Dang,
Faze, mute your
man.
mic, Faze. Thank you. Mute your mic. Go ahead, Blue.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, anyways, so yeah, so he was just doing a recap, and he told Flyer that he's gonna do a recap. He's gonna basically go over the shit and just redo it. He said he even sent it to him. So, anyways, so he was doing that. FaZe was on there in the chat. I'm telling FaZe in the chat, I'm not even worried about all this shit. I'm telling FaZe, hey, hop up there with me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not ready to hop on yet, but hop up there with me. They going back and forth. FaZe is interacting them. When he's going through the recap, you know what I'm saying? FaZe is spitting his 2 cents, saying what he wants to say, disagreeing with stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I'm up
Blue,
there
quick
now, and
question.
everybody else, yeah.
Hold on. Let him talk. Let him rock. Let him rock.
Let
Hold
me
on, hold
ask. Let
on.
me
No,
ask him
you
this
got
I
to
know.
finish
question.
talking. It's
I
all
because I
good.
want
It's
to
all
write this
good.
down.
Hold on. Did he show himself singing? Did he do a recap
You.
on that?
Yeah, he played the whole thing, bro. He played the whole thing. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did, bro. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
All right, go
So,
ahead. Go ahead. Finish up.
so,
Because
so,
I want to ask a
so,
question.
so he did it. He did a recap, just everything. FaZe was getting in his feelings. He was, he was saying what he was saying, and just FaZe was speaking his piece. Now I'm telling FaZe, it's like,
Hold
hey,
on,
FaZe.
Blue. But hold on, Blue. But did he play when D1 sung too?
We're
Yes,
moving
bro.
on up
Yes. Yes, he sure
to the
did. Yes, he
east
sure did.
side.
Yes, he did. Yes, he
Okay,
did.
okay.
He played all that shit, bro. Listen, he played the whole thing, no matter what. You see
No
what I'm
matter what, he
saying?
played no matter what. That's what's up.
Okay, cool. So anyway, so
Listen, man.
now they going back and forth. They starting to argue, right? Now FaZe is basically calling. He's, oh, you a penitentiary nigga. You ain't nothing. He said he said some other shit to him. Now, granted, Rude hadn't say nothing to him that was rude at all.
That's his name.
FaZe actually started
I
it.
find that
FaZe
hard to
actually started it.
believe, bro. But go
Well,
ahead.
I'm telling you, you can go back and look at the recap and look at
I'm good.
the
Yeah,
shit. You'll
man.
see what I'm talking about.
Hold on,
So
FaZe. Hold
anyways,
on. Let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk.
so FaZe is going at him. You see what I'm saying? So Ruda's like, okay, well, dang, man. So he starts giving the attention that he's asking for. So they're going back and forth. Everybody in the chat is like, and people in the chat is like, we're just, it was only a couple people, but we was in there just bullshit, laughing and shit. You know what I'm saying?
What's a
So they
couple
was
people? 2 people?
3.
like 3 people, three or 4 people. You know what
About
I'm
that.
saying? So
About that.
yeah, yes, it doesn't matter. It is what it
Frequent,
is.
you was sneak watching, you know.
No.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
anyway,
Yeah, you
so
know,
look,
frequent.
so look, so check it out. So check it out. So all of a sudden, I'm like, damn, what the fuck is going on? Why is FaZe stripping like this? Just get up there, you know what I'm saying? Like, just get up there and talk your shit. So I'm telling FaZe, you know what I'm saying? Because at this point, this nigga FaZe is like, nigga, my whole collection, my whole collection costs more than what you got at your house or something like that. And I'm like, huh, what's that have to do with the price of tea in China? So he says his cologne collection is 10,000. I'm like, okay, whatever. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. So now they making it personal with each other. They trying to attack with he started.
Oh
Now
my
he's
God.
trying to get
All
Hey, you
personal.
right.
So
kept
now it's a
on
All
personal
jumping.
right.
You kept on
situation.
Okay. All
jumping.
right.
So
All right.
anyways, no,
All right.
wait,
I
let
think
me
we had
finish.
enough. I
So
think we
let
had
me
enough.
finish.
We had enough.
Let
We
me
had
finish.
enough.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got
yeah,
the
All
yeah.
right.
So
gist of it.
therefore,
Yeah,
What
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
happened?
telling,
yeah,
I'm
yeah. We got
telling,
enough. It's too
hey,
much.
Faye,
It's too much. No,
hey,
no, no, no,
Faye,
Blue.
it's
Seriously, Blue.
done.
Seriously.
Can we
No,
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 change
no.
no.
It's
Hey,
topic,
good. It's
Mo?
good.
seriously, let
We
me
got the
finish.
gist. We got the
Bro,
gist,
bro,
Mo.
No,
we
hey,
don't need
Faye,
you to finish,
listen,
bro. It's
Faye,
all
this is my
good.
Hey,
whole
We
point is
Faye.
this.
understand.
Listen, my whole
We
point is
don't
this.
want to hear the
Phase,
story. What part of
No,
that
no,
you
no,
don't
no,
listen,
no, no. We
understand,
ain't,
Oh
we
Blue?
my
don't want
God,
to. We
bro.
Yeah,
don't.
can we
We
get back to
good now,
boxing?
bro.
We
Bro,
got
Hey,
to
you're
hey, hey,
supposed
boxing.
to
my
be
man.
exactly.
Hey,
You're
oh
supposed
my
to
hey,
get
hey,
to.
God.
hey,
Blue,
hey,
we
hey,
just wanted you to
Faze.
get to the point, but you just told us everything that happened, bro. You gave us a whole rundown.
Yeah, no,
No, I
no,
Hey, hey,
hey,
didn't. No,
Ray,
I
hey,
didn't.
Ray.
This
hey,
nigga, I'm
Faze.
Look,
telling
Ray,
Phase
I
to
got
calm
15
He
Let me,
down.
still
let,
Just
got
get up
more.
there.
Oh my
Hold
let
on,
me,
Ray.
God, bro.
let me say something to Faze real quick. Let me say
Go
something
ahead,
to Faze.
Rich.
No, 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 I ain't got nothing to do with it. Hey, Faze. Hey, I'm into the oils, man. What's the best cologne, man, that smell like
Oh man, well,
Yo,
amber
that
vanilla?
Eves,
you
bro.
could go Creed, bro. You could go
Nah,
Creed, really go crazy, but
that
you
that
know
No,
that
they
no, no,
got
no,
why,
no, no,
bro.
no, no, no. Listen. I'm talking about something that smell like a amber, like a vanilla,
oh
but it's
Amber.
still
Oh,
Nah,
mayonnaise.
yo,
But
you
it's
need
still,
Okay, you
it's
that
gotta go
still
bond number
Grand
mayonnaise.
9.
Soir.
polo
Go Grand
I,
red, bro.
Soir.
hey,
Yeah,
what
you
you
go
say? What
Grand.
you say? What you
Yeah,
say,
it's called
Faze?
Grand Soir by Mason Kirk Franklin. The
That
same
shit
people
Man, you
that
smells
make
got.
good.
Hey,
Baccarat.
right
You
there,
don't like
there.
that?
Don't. I don't want no expensive shit though, man.
No,
I
no,
ain't trying to
Faze. You
spend no
don't
Oh
like
man,
That
polo
nah,
shit
that
$600.
red,
shit,
expensive,
Faze?
The
Rich.
OG
this shit
said
like
Paris of the
$300.
night, bro.
That shit is
You,
expensive,
you,
Rich.
Man,
This
hey,
shit
you,
like
put that
you,
in the
$300.
chat.
Faze,
Put that in the chat
Faze.
so when I stop,
Yeah,
I can
yeah,
see
no,
that
no,
shit.
Ray. Let me say this, Ray. Only
Put it in the
reason
chat so I
only
can
reason,
see it.
No,
Put
no,
it in
hold
the
it's
on,
chat.
called.
Faze. No, Faze. I'm saying the polo red. You don't like the polo red?
Oh yeah, bro. I fuck with high end fragrances, bro. I gotta
No,
do
that
that
is
shit.
no. That's. I mean, I get you, but yo, man,
Yeah,
nobody trying. He don't want to go high end. He said something
yeah.
that's normal. Let's
Man,
just
I want, I
Oh,
want, I
you know what I
want
mean?
something that smell like the
The
amber vanilla, but it's
Oh
man,
yeah,
Amber
New
vanilla.
it's
York,
amber.
man, it's something that's like,
New
I
Yeah,
don't
York
yeah,
want no,
yeah.
Nights,
I don't want no wild man,
Yeah, nobody want to smell
strong
like a
ass
lawyer,
shit.
bro.
New
That
York
bond
Yeah,
number
Nights.
9 is fire, like
I smell
Isaiah
like an
said.
African man. Nah,
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 I
hey,
that
want
A
bond
real,
some.
number
couple,
real
9
a
talk.
couple.
fire.
Oh yeah,
I,
Bond. Yo,
Hey,
Rich.
I
y'all
want.
look,
Prada,
man.
Ocean is nice too. That got that smell to it.
Yeah,
Man,
Prada,
I
Prada.
got.
Hey, y'all niggas be watching my cologne videos and shit.
Yeah, I
Nah,
seen
but
Oh
I
them.
no,
gotta,
no,
I
I
seen
gotta,
no,
them.
No, we
I
ain't
gotta
know
no,
he
hold
had
you to it.
videos, bro.
no.
I
Make
Yeah,
seen
some
them,
videos.
fool.
I
Make
Nah,
some
got
Faze,
white.
videos.
I
Faze,
got
Make
Faze
no
some
over there
videos.
rich.
videos.
He
Make some
got it.
videos.
Nah, he do
I
got
got
them.
some. Go look. I
Hey,
got it on the
Phase,
page
make a
there.
video. Phase, make a video of which one that I'm talking
I
about.
got it. Go
Yeah.
look. Yeah, I got it on my channel.
All right,
All
all
right,
right, all
Yeah,
right.
I
sweet.
got like
That's what's
50
up.
bottles, bro. But no, my thing was, bro was talking about respect, and I heard how he got on Flyer channel and talking all kind of
Yeah.
disrespectful. And I'm like, bro, you crazy, bro. You talking disrespectful. Flyer ain't cussing at you. Flyer
Mhm.
keeping it boxing, bro. You keep talking about hold this, female this, weird shit, and Flyer like, bro, waving you off, and it's
Yeah,
like
he was.
you said talking about respect. Come on, bro. How you gonna talk about
Listen,
respect?
man, that
You like a
dude got in his
cyber bully,
feelings.
my nigga. You
He
like a cyber
got in his
bully.
feelings. He got in his feelings. He was acting like a little bitch. And I heard it because
Mm,
I was listening to it, and I told him to his face, I don't care.
Yeah, me
I ain't got
neither.
no.
Me neither.
mm.
Listen.
Yeah, me neither.
I ain't got nobody's nostrils on my page that look like a ding dong and some balls, bro. I ain't gonna front.
Yeah,
But at the end of the day, bro, it's just diabolical that he would literally come on somebody's panel and just act a fool like that,
act
man.
a
That
Can we
was
fucking
move the
fool,
topic
bro.
now? Can we move the topic now?
yeah. Let's go.
What's
Let's
your, what's
go.
your next
Let's
topic, Flyer? What's
get
your
back.
next
Let's
topic?
get back. Yo, I got a question.
Hey,
I got a
open
question.
topics, man.
I
What
got
y'all
it.
want to talk about?
I got it. Why is it that everybody was like trying to put down like they mad that people are talking about? Well, actually, this is what I heard. I think I was talking to Tucson yesterday. Shout out to the Queen, right? And I heard, and he was talking about how I think Boxer Hacker had said something about why is it that everybody's excited for the Boots and Xander fight, and
Mm.
she started making a good point about it at first, right? She really did. She was like, yeah, blah blah blah, and then she finished up with, I just don't understand. Y'all was okay when Devin wanted to fight him, this and that, and I don't even think that makes sense. So I said, whoa. I was like, I was with you
Man,
for a
man,
second, right?
at the end of the day, you
Hold
gotta
on.
realize
Let me
Tucson
rock.
still a woman, man.
I know, but listen, I said I was rocking with you for a minute, but when you went, off the hinge a little bit with that point, it didn't make sense because when we was asking for Devin to fight Xander, y'all was saying why don't he go fight Boots, and then
Mm.
you know what I mean, and then we was telling you that he fighting Xander because he got the belts. When we wasn't asking for that Boots fight, right? Devin tried to fight him. It didn't happen when they was at 47. Y'all wanted him to move up regardless before the Xander fight. So it ain't even got a timeline on it. Y'all were just trying to throw him in the ring of fire. Apparently, to y'all, he was your bodyguard. So, to say the least, she's like, that's not really what she was saying. Whatever, I ain't mad at that. But I just think that it's funny that, and I'm gonna land this plane. It's just a question. Why is it that the fan base always looks to move the needle when it comes to Devin fighting certain fighters, but
Let
when
Isaiah
their
explain
fighters,
it.
when
Isaiah
they're
had a little cool example.
okay, let's go, Isaiah. You up?
Yo, what happened? You said I had an example.
Yeah, earlier he was
Isaiah
talking
wasn't
about
even listening.
Yeah, my bad, bro.
yeah,
I'm
he was.
I'm playing Cyberpunk.
I'm finna give him on the gist of it. You said earlier you was talking about like Deb already got the fight, so that's just another fight, and Boots ain't got no fight like that, so
Oh
it's
yeah,
a
yeah,
good
yeah,
fight.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
When I was talking about how I understand why people were saying that Devin was gonna get the Xander fight. Because let's keep it real, if Boots wasn't at 54 and he was talking about just moving up to 54 and Devin had already inserted himself, Xander, in my opinion, is one of them dudes that likes accolades. So for him, he definitely would pick Devin over Boots. But that was just my opinion because at the end of the day, like, Xander, he got 2 belts and he got them on his own. So somebody like Devin on his resume would be iconic for him. You know what I mean? If he's able to pull off the upset, because I don't got Xander beating Devin or Boots.
No, but
Okay.
explain why you thought the fans was okay with that. Like the fan, you said the fans called it a cherry pick for Deb, but like not for Boots.
I don't even
Wow,
remember, bro. I'm
damn.
like,
Well,
I'm
well,
like
well,
so
let me ask
out
you a
right now.
question real quick, Isaiah. Why do you feel like Boots will Boots why do you feel like Devin can get the fight over Boots and Boots is actually about to get the fight?
No,
That
no.
that kind of
I said if Devin was at 154, if Devin was at 154, I could see
okay,
Devin
no,
getting
that makes
like
sense. I see what you're saying now. I didn't hear that part. That's why I
yeah,
was
nah.
confused. I was like,
Yeah.
huh?
Even
It just made sense to
Yo,
me
I think
because he got accolades and
yeah.
Xander likes
yeah,
accolades, bro.
yeah,
If
I
they
was
were
gonna say
equal in honor.
if Devin didn't get that Rolly fight, I think that
That
Devin
fight
would
would
have
have
got the
happened.
fight.
Yeah,
He would have got the Xander fight
I
because
think
Xander
so
was
too.
looking when the stuff fell through with Josh Kelly and Xander. Xander was looking for Devin,
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
he
first
was.
person he
Yes.
looked at.
Yep. I agree.
so he would have got the fight before him. But that's why I said it was a blessing that Rolly Romero sent that
Yo, Al,
offer to
call
Devin
Al,
and them
call
Yeah,
Al
they,
sent
thank
that.
Al
because
Haymon. Thank Al Haymon.
to me because I wanted Boots to get the Xander fight. That's why.
No,
Yeah.
call Al sent that offer sheet, bro.
Yeah, thank Al Heyman, man. He saved
That
Boots.
wasn't Rolly. That was call Al, bro.
Al called Devin. Yeah, that was
But yeah,
diabolical.
no, that's a good point. I mean, I can see that, but I'm more to the point where why is it every time when Devin was trying to make the move, they were critical of him, but yet the same people were screaming, "Go up and fight Boots." I just didn't understand it. That was so hypocritical because Devin was really looking to go get the belts, right? He didn't need the namesake. He already has the namesakes. He don't need the resume.
Oh, I could
Uh,
explain that part for you real
no,
easy
I
though.
no, no, I got you, but this is for everybody. What's up, Just Do? But when it was Boot, you know what I mean. But every
Salute.
time Devin did something, he couldn't get a fight. He wanted to fight Rolly. He wanted to do this. He wanted to do that. Oh, go fight Boots. But then, as soon as when he tried to fight Boots, Boots said he didn't want to fight. It's clear they both said it. You know what I mean? It is what it is. It's a record. It's on record, on wax.
No,
And
Well,
then this
it
dude,
was a
Hey, but
reason why though. Yeah.
yeah,
but
yeah,
this is
that's what I'm saying. It was
this
exactly. It was legitimate, right? No big
this
deal. It's just the next point of that is he moved to. I mean, when he moved to Xander for the belts because he couldn't get a fight, everybody started going crazy and acting stupid, talking about he ducking Boots. He should have went up before. Bro, he didn't need to fight Boots at that point.
you know
Damn,
what's funny though?
would you drop your stuff, bro?
That
Something
was
hey,
fell.
hey,
that was
but
blue.
but but
hey, you
Hold
know,
on, hold on. Let me say
but but,
something real quick though.
but
Oh,
The
what the
reason.
hell? Why, Jay? Ray, you
Hold on,
What?
what?
chill. Keep your shirt on, bro. He was just playing,
you
bro. He
should have
was just playing.
responded faster. You should have responded way faster.
Yo, but
He watched it on the replay.
yo,
That's
but
why.
I'm
I could
not.
explain that
No.
easy why they was doing that because they like to weaponize Boots because you got some people out here, mainly the Devin Haney haters. Most of them they look at Boots like he the truth,
He a
and
security guard. They look at him like a security guard.
so they try to weaponize. They try to weaponize fighters that they think is good. Like Abdullah Mason, they try to weaponize him. They try to weaponize Boots.
Oh, we try to weaponize Shakur too.
So they think that
Nah.
they
Oh my
think that
god,
Boots
bro.
can beat Devin, and they want to see Devin get beat. So that's why when Devin, say he want to fight Xander Zayas because he got 2 belts, they say, "Oh no, fight Boots," but Boots don't got no belts or nothing. It's no rhyme or reason. They just want Devin to
Yeah,
fight Boots because
yeah,
they think that Boots can beat him. That's why.
yeah.
I
I
but
agree
you
with
know
that.
you got a thing right now with like these YouTube boxing fans and ex boxing fans, whatever it is. I don't know because they not. I don't consider them like they boxing fans, but I never seen a bunch of people that would criticize a nigga for fighting someone, and then when another nigga fights someone, they give him the utmost respect,
Bro,
and
it
that's
happens
what
all the time.
and
It's
that's what they do, and that's what they did with that Devin Haney situation.
that happened
I seen,
multiple
I seen, I
times
seen,
though.
Yo,
I
this
seen
this
that.
y'all see.
I seen. Shout outs to the guy Clay that would come up here. He kept saying that's not a good fight for Devin. I
Yeah, you
think
see,
Xander gonna beat him.
you see what
He
they
he
Y'all,
doing?
y'all
he
see this
he.
on the screen though, yo? This what I'll be talking about right here. They always say things like this. He said, so why he tried to call Boots out, knowing Boots was moving up, stop it.
No,
See,
man. He
that's the
was trying to
thing.
get him
Harky said
Hold
first,
that.
on,
bro.
Ray. Let me say it.
Oh, go
That's
ahead.
the thing. He didn't call out Boots, bro. He didn't call out Boots. Turkey Al Sheik was trying to make he was trying to make a match for Devin to fight, and he
Yup.
was people that he was matching up with Devin was pulling out of the fight, and so Boots was the next person in line that he asked Devin if he would fight him. Turkey Al Sheik asked Devin if he would fight him. Devin said yeah, and then he sent the same thing to Boots and asked Boots. You know what I'm saying? So it's not. I don't know why y'all try to say Devin called
Hey,
Boots out
Flyer. I
while
thought it
he
was
knew
the
he was
other way
Nah,
moving up.
around.
nah,
Devin didn't call him
Flyer.
out. Devin
let
was
me
in a
Flyer. I thought it was the
situation
other way
where somebody
around.
tried to make
let,
a fight and match make them. He didn't
let me
call Boots out, bro.
let me
Oh,
finish.
bro.
Let me
Because the
finish.
reason why
Let
people
me
are
finish
saying
real
this,
quick,
the
Fly.
reason
Hold
why
on. Let me
people are saying
finish.
this, I just want
Let
to
me
hold on. Let me
wait.
add to
Let
what
me
he was
finish.
saying though.
No,
Hold
no,
Hold
no.
on.
hold
Let
Let
on,
me
me
let
say
him
finish.
let
this
him
real quick.
finish and let Rich finish and then you, Blue.
Yeah, let me finish,
Okay.
man.
You know
But
Blue
but
be
but
forgetting
but
though.
but nah,
Boy, hold on, Joker.
but I just like when you saying Fly, that could be another reason, but it just seemed like people got like seriously hatred towards fighters, man. That shit gotta stop.
Yeah,
Ain't no
man.
way, ain't no way I see the same people jumping around when Devin was about to fight, and they was like, oh, Devin think he is. Devin Devin only doing this. He's supposed to fight Boots and all this stuff. But then when Boots about to fight him, niggas like, oh my God, Boots about to be the best fighter in the world. After
Yeah.
he beat Xander and all this stuff. And I'm
Sound like
damn,
somebody else.
you didn't have that same energy when Devin was about to fight.
They
When
called it a
Devin
cherry
was ready
pick.
to
They
toss.
called it a
You
cherry pick.
didn't have no answer. And that's what we got to stop at, man.
Yeah.
For real.
You
That,
know,
Hey,
Facts.
well,
you know what's
Blue,
well,
funny
the
with
Blue.
that?
reason why,
Let
the
Blue
Hold
have it.
reason
Hold on,
I
y'all. Let
want to
Blue
add
have
on.
it.
Yeah, I want to add on to what you were saying, though, Flyer. Um, the reason why I believe that they're saying it like that is because you were correct. So the only things you had to switch up is the Sheik reached out to Boots first and
No, that's
asked
not
him,
true,
That's
man.
not possible.
Man,
That's
this
not
is some
true.
this
That's
then
is
not
Sheik
same
asked
possible.
Boots,
stuff.
will you fight him at 152? And he agreed to it. And
That's
then
not
that's when
true,
the
man.
Sheik
That's
That's
asked,
what
not
you
that's
choose
when
to
the
possible.
Sheik
believe,
asked.
man.
Where you get that from?
That's what he choose to
So
believe. That's why I heard the
so
Tankamaniacs be saying that because
Yeah.
you know they be
Oh,
having a hate for
okay,
he
Devin,
so
so
was.
what
they
so what
always
is
try to
so
Oh,
flip flop
what did you
everything.
hear? What did you
co-signed
hear
with
that they
Rude
They always
Exposure
try to
again.
flip flop
so
everything. That's
where
why
did
they
you
say that.
hear
Flip flop is this shit. Flip flop shit on me. Flip flop on you and shit like this in your face. Don't crazy be flipping the shit.
He co-signed with
What's
that
You
the
know,
dude.
you know what's the
audience?
so
proof?
where
You
Oh
know
did you
what's the
hear
That,
proof of
that,
so
that?
that,
You
where
know
did
what's the
hey,
proof?
so where did you
Hold
hear
on. He
this
asked
that
me.
he
He
came
asked
after
me
him
where I
first?
hear this. We heard it from Devin, but I don't want to just tell you that we heard it from Devin because y'all choose not to believe that. But if you had some kind of if you can use your brain and think with logic and go back, rewind back to when Turkey Al Sheik came out with that tweet and said, he talked about his respect for Devin, and he said because Devin will fight anyone. So think about that. Wow,
What the fuck does that have to do
how
with
could
him
he
like
have given
calling
the
him first
hold
though?
hold on, listen. How could he have given it to Boots first? And Boots is so if he would have gave it to Boots first, Boots would have said 152. And then when he would have came to Devin, Devin would have said no. So for
That's
hey,
not
Turkey
that's
Island,
not what are you talking
hold on,
about
chill,
anyway.
hold
Oh my
on. So
god.
for Turkey Island Sheik to say that Devin will take any fight, then Devin had to say yes to the first thing that he said to Devin. So it don't
No,
make sense.
listen.
And
He
not to
came out
mention,
with that tweet before we
It
even knew
does
what
make sense. It
Flyer,
does
put
he
your
make
shirt
came.
sense.
on,
But the
Flyer.
reason
Put
why,
your shirt on.
Hold on, wait. Turkey Al
dang,
Sheik
bro.
came out with that tweet before we even knew what happened. Turkey Al Sheik just came out with that tweet out of nowhere and said
Yeah.
that he respect Devin Haney because Devin Haney will fight anyone.
He could be
But
saying
we
that.
hold
hold
He could
on.
say that
on.
because he
But
gave
we
you the list, though,
hold
bro.
on, bro.
Let me just do it.
Chill. Keep your shirt on. But
Mhm.
nobody knew why he said that, bro. And then the ends got tied together when Devin came out and said that he was supposed to fight Boots because Turkey Al Sheik matched them together. That's when it all got tied together. Like that's why he was saying that because Devin was willing. He was saying Devin was willing to fight Boots. But why would he send the offer to Boots first if we already know the reason why it was happening? Because Devin was supposed to fight Ryan Garcia and Ryan Garcia got beat, and then he was going to fight Rolly.
Oh,
Turkey Al Sheik put Rolly in there, but Rolly said he ain't want to fight him. Then they
Yeah.
put Tio in there, and Tio didn't. He
I
pulled out.
listen,
He was looking
bro.
for
It's
a fight more
exactly
than
what
anything.
happened. The
Yes,
story
it was.
that
I was
Devin
about to
said
do that.
matches up,
It
So
make
let
but
no
me.
y'all
sense.
choose to believe
Listen,
something different.
listen. And it's not even.
So
And the point of this is, it all
y'all
started.
got it, man. Y'all got it. Y'all got it, man.
Hold
Y'all
on,
got it.
Blue.
Y'all
Blue,
got
you
it.
going no, Blue? Listen.
No,
The
y'all
whole
got it.
thing.
Y'all
Hold
got it.
on, real quick, bro.
Mic drop. Mic drop.
Listen,
Blue, put your shirt
stole
on.
my gift. Listen, real quick. Just understand that this whole tournament thing is what brought that fight to fruition,
Facts.
right? It started off as a tournament, a 6-man tournament, actually a 5-man tournament, because Boots was the only one that wasn't fighting that the 4 fighters, and they were supposed to all end up fighting each other. It was Boots versus Barbosa. He Theo, excuse me, and he was supposed to the winner fought Boots, and then Devin was supposed to fight the
Hold on,
winner.
you mixed it up. You said Boots versus Tio,
I
but
said
that's
no. I
not what that.
switched it up. I said not Boots. I said Tio versus Barbosa. I
Yeah,
said
that's
not
what it's
Boots.
supposed to be.
I said not Boots. And I said and then you had Devin versus Ramirez, and then
Ryan and Rolly.
Ryan versus Rolly, and all the winners are supposed to meet. It's supposed to be Ryan and Devin on the card, the same card that Tio and Boots were supposed to be on. At that point, it was agreed that was going to happen. The reason why it didn't happen is because Boots wanted to fight in the U.S. and Turkey was like, okay. Tio pulled out that fight. So then Rolly didn't want to fight Devin. He offered the fight back to Ryan. Ryan didn't want the fight. And then when Teal pulled out the fight, they tried to make that fight happen, and Boots was just going to be standing there waiting for the winner. That never happened. So they just mixed.
Right.
They just got
Wait,
rid of them all.
you forgot a part though, Ray.
No,
Yes, you
but
did. Boots didn't want Boots turned down the Tio fight. Remember,
I think it
Boots
was the
and
other way
Tio was
around.
going
No,
fight.
Teal wanted to fight. Here's what it was.
Nah,
No,
Boots
Boots.
turned that
Boots,
down.
no,
He
because
didn't
Hold
want
on,
to
hold
fight.
on, hold on, hold on.
people was cooking
No,
Boots for not
listen. I'm
fighting
gonna
Tio.
say,
I remember that,
yeah,
bro. He said he
no,
wasn't trying to do that.
listen. He wanted to fight in Philly. He didn't want to fight in Riyadh.
Nah,
That
he
was the
turned
whole,
it down. No, he turned it
bro.
down.
He
Listen,
turned it down because he was trying to get a belt, and
no,
Tio wasn't even in the weight
listen.
class, bro.
Okay, go back again. He didn't want to fight, and they organized the fight in the U.S. That's why they was like, you're gonna get paid less. Tio pulled out that fight because he said he wasn't going to take less money.
No, that was with the Devin fight,
No,
bro. You
that was
getting it
Nah,
mixed
no,
up.
no,
That
no.
wasn't with
Hold
Boots.
on. Yes, it was because after that happened, then they offered him Devin, and Devin, it was like the same amount of money. He said, "Why am I going to fight for the same amount of money to fight Devin?" So he
Bro,
didn't take that fight. Yes. Okay.
no. You saying Tio
Okay.
pulled out of the Boots fight? It was the opposite way around.
No,
Everybody was trying to say
Boots
Boots
wanted
was
that fight in
ducking
the
Tio
U.S.
because he didn't fight.
Okay.
Everybody
Nah,
was trying
nah,
to say Boots was a duck
nah.
because he didn't fight Tio. How you trying
Let
to
me
change
facts.
history, bro?
He didn't
Yeah,
want to fight.
nah. Ray Boots. Nah, Tio came on the little thing, and Tio said, man, on the Punch Drunk channel, he said for some reason Boots ain't want to have something going on with not trying to fight out of the country. He did.
Right.
Tio said that out of his own mouth
And
about
then the
Boots.
money,
But but
got funny, so they
Yeah,
reduced
but
the
not
but
yeah,
money.
but I'm saying is
but
Ray got it mixed up. Ray saying
No.
Tio pulled out. No, Boots
No,
pulled out.
Afterwards, when they changed the money, he pulled out.
no. Boots
Oh my
never took
God,
the.
bro.
Hold on.
but
Boots never took
Okay.
the fight serious. He was like, "I'm not fighting, dude. You're
Okay.
wasting my time." That's
Okay.
what he was
but
basically on.
Okay.
this is the thing though. This no nothing with blue or none of that stuff, right? But sometimes, man, I feel like this when I look at Flying Channel, I don't look at it as though people trying to debate lines and stuff that's not logical, man. Like, come on, man, let's start debating stuff that's real stuff, man. Because that shit don't even sound right. They offer them a fight at 152. It don't even sound right at all.
Nigga, he did.
They ain't offer no fight at
Hold on.
152 at first.
Let me
They
Blue
offer
a
at
hate. He
one.
just a hater, bro.
They
That's
offer
all.
at
How
one.
the
They
fuck am
offer at
I a hater?
140.
Because all I'm
let me
doing is
say
speaking on
this.
what he did.
Let
That
me say
makes no
this.
sense.
I'm talking about first. They offered him at the weight class that Boots was at. And they knew
Mm-hmm.
Boots was going up and all that stuff. It don't even sound like, hey, we just gonna
Yeah,
offer you at 152.
and
We
it
just gonna
don't make.
start off right there. It don't even make sense. It don't
Yeah,
make sense. You gotta sit back and think to yourself, like, if it really makes sense, I'm gonna come to you and say, hey, fight Devin Haney at 152.
yeah.
And
And
look,
Devin a
Boost
turkey
got 3
fighter.
It
belts
don't
at the
make
time,
sense.
yo.
Yeah.
Boots got 2 sanctioning body belts
Oh my
and the
God.
ring belt at that time, but they gonna ask him to fight at
Y'all do be
152.
gaslighting each other.
No, you
No,
sound stupid right now,
no.
bro.
No, nigga, you
Boots
sound
said to
stupid. What the
counter
fuck you
Yo,
him.
talking about? I
man.
sound stupid.
Yeah,
Why you
You
yeah.
gotta
I
say
feel like
that?
do.
Nah, nigga.
I feel like
That's some weirdo
I feel
shit.
like that people be trying to debate and win arguments, even if it's a lie, man. Yeah, that shit ain't cool, man. Just if it's a lie, come on, man. Keep it real, man.
No,
Keep it
this will
real.
happen. This will happen.
Anyway.
Boots. It don't even make sense for Boots to get the offer first because Dev is a turkey fighter. So he gonna be like, he was doing it with everybody. He was like,
And
"You
that's
want to fight
another thing.
T.O.?" We seen it. He was like, "You want to fight T.O.?" Dev said, "Yeah." He said, "You want to fight Rolly?" Dev said, "Yeah." He said, "You want to fight Ryan?" Dev said, "Yeah." That's when Turkey came out with the tweet talking about Dev will fight anybody.
What are
And
you
then
talking about? Where did you hear all this that he said, yeah? Like, did you? There's a video of this man
No, no,
talking
no.
to him and saying
Turkey
this?
said
Blue,
Dev never
blue,
turned down a
turkey.
fight in an interview.
No,
What are you
I
No, no,
talking
no.
remember
about?
when
Blue,
Turkey said that, but no matter
blue.
what, that's not what it is. Bro, let me talk. Like, what are you? I don't like that shit.
Bro, you just interrupted me.
A hater
Oh,
wouldn't
man.
like that stuff.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah,
you be
all I'm
hating,
saying
Haters
nigga.
is
don't
Dev.
like the truth
Hold
sometimes.
up.
It hurt.
Let me say this. Dev is a
Shit, that
turkey
nigga reached
fighter.
out to That don't make no
It
sense,
don't make
bro.
no sense. It don't make no sense for him
How
to
it
reach
don't
out
make
to
no
Boots.
sense in Turkey?
Because if first of all you reach out to the person to see if he's gonna take the fight. So he reached out
So he gonna reach out
to
to the
what's the name?
person and see if they gonna take the fight before the person who he's
Who's
trying to
with
get him to
him?
fight before his
Yeah.
own person.
Yeah. So when he reached out to him,
You ain't
he
making
said,
no
look,
sense,
That
bro,
don't
man.
make no
how does that
sense.
make no sense? How does
Why
that
would
make
they
if
reach
you
out?
give me
Why
a
would they
list,
reach out to Boots before they
listen,
even know if Devin gonna fight him?
because
He
Answer
trying
that,
Devin
bro.
gave him a list. Bro,
he trying to
Devin
get
gave him a
Devin a
list.
fight.
Devin gave him a list.
That's like
And then he went down the list. All he gotta do is go
that's
down the
like
list. Hey
Oscar De
man,
La Hoya.
hey, I'm
That's
going
like
down the
Oscar
list to
De La
fight
Hoya
people.
reaching out to somebody to fight Ryan Garcia before knowing if Ryan Garcia gonna fight the person. Come on, man. He gonna ask.
Listen, bro, if you
He
give me
gonna
a
talk
fucking
with his
list,
man first. He
bro,
gonna talk with his
that don't even
person
seem right.
first.
Bro, listen to what you're saying, bro. So you mean to tell me if I give you a list, right? I'm telling you, I want to fight these fighters. I'm having a hard time fighting this. Can you make it happen? And he says, yeah. And I say, yeah. So what's that gonna leave you? You're gonna reach
Why
out
would
to the
he talk?
people
Why
on
would
your
he talk?
goddamn list and
Why
see it.
would
Because you're
he
gonna
talk?
find out those people.
Why
This
wouldn't he?
person won't fight
Why
you.
wouldn't he talk
Hey,
with
this
his
person agreed
fighter
to fight you.
first?
Hold on, bro.
Why
This
would he?
person agreed to
Why?
fight you. Are you okay with this fight being at
I'm
152?
asking you a
He said,
question,
no, I'm
bro.
not.
I'm asking you a
I'm
question. Why
answering.
would?
You don't want to accept my answer.
No, you ain't even hear the question yet because you steady yapping, bro. I'm
Bro, but I was
asking
still
you
talking. You have
why
to
would
wait
he
till I'm
not
done,
talk
then
to
I listen to you.
why would
That's a proper
why would he
conversation.
not talk to his own fighter first, bro? What promoter
Bro,
or anything don't
why do
talk
I
to
have to
their
talk to the
own
promoter?
fighter first before they talk to
You know
the
what? You
next person?
normally do, but when a fighter gives me a list, I don't need to do that now. Now I need to reach out to the people on the list and see if they're available.
Bro, I hate to tell you,
Bro,
Blue,
what?
bro, you wrong, bro.
No, you're
That
wrong. You
fight,
show me proof
no,
that he said
no.
that. No, you guys
Yo,
are telling me
where do
I'm
you
wrong, bro.
hold on. You
You guys are
clearly just
going off
said,
of
hold on. I'm gonna tell
speculation.
you
You
why.
guys are
I'm gonna tell
going
you
off
why.
of
Hold on.
speculation. You're
I'm gonna
telling me
tell
I'm
you what you
wrong.
said.
And I'm telling
I
you
wrote
guys are wrong.
I'm gonna tell you what you said, right? You said that's what I believe, number one, right? So that means that's your
Okay.
opinion and your thoughts. That doesn't mean that's an
And,
actual fact. The fact of the
and that's what
matter
Fire
is
said too, bro.
the fact of the matter is that Devin and him were offered to fight each other from Turkey Al Sheikh based on the tournament that persisted, everything else with all the other people that denied to fight each other. So they ended up trying to make that fight before the Brian Norman Jen Sasaki fight. When that
They
fight
was
fell through, we found
Ray,
out.
how do you know this though,
Hold
Ray?
on, because bro, oh my god, bro, hold on,
I'm just
listen,
asking a question,
hold on
man.
a second. Now, let me finish. Let me
Blue, no,
finish.
go ahead.
So to make sense out of it, we didn't find out about it until after Boots and I'm sorry, Devin and Norman was about to fight, and that's when all that shit got leaked. All this stuff was already put out there. Boots already decided that he was moving up, so he wanted to fight him at a catch weight. Devin wanted to fight him for the belts. That's why that fight never happened. Has nothing to do with we offered him a 52. No, it was after. It was a counter offer, bro. It clearly was a counter offer.
Yeah, it got to be a count offer because why would you just come? If Devin Haney cool with Turkey and Boot's not even, they only got a relationship with Turkey, what makes you think they're gonna give him? They're gonna come to Devin Haney and say, "Yeah, fight him at 152." That don't make sense.
Yo, listen.
It
That
does
don't
make
make
sense
The
sense.
difference.
because
Look,
Devin,
That don't
look,
make
Blue. The
I
sense.
mean,
difference is
Boots said he couldn't make the weight. He had a medical
Blue.
reason why he couldn't make the weight, bro. So why
Blue.
would he
He
go
Blue.
back
said
down there to fight the man with the belts?
Blue, listen, Blue. The difference is, what you're saying. You're just saying you believe and stuff like that. But we're talking about a series of events that happened, and and it was in front of our eyes. We saw Ryan Garcia fight Rolly Romero. We saw Devin fight Ramirez and Tio fight Barboza. All of those fights was around the 147-pound division. Devin fought Ramirez at a catch weight, but it still was at welterweight. So all of this whole tournament took place at the welterweight division. So why would for this one time, why would he not even talk to Devin, the person who he's trying to get the fight for? He ain't gonna talk to Devin, but he gonna talk to Boots, and at the same time offer Boots the fight at 152. You know
I
what I'm
don't
saying?
get
Why
it.
would he go a
I
weight?
don't get it.
Why
I
would he
don't
go
get
a
it,
weight
man.
up
That's like,
past 147, which the whole thing started around? Was the whole tournament took place at welterweight? Why would he go to a whole nother weight division to get Devin to fight after all of the other guys pulled out from the tournament from
Right.
fighting them?
it was, it
It
was, it
don't
was,
make
it was,
sense,
it was,
man.
Well,
it
Y'all
was,
don't
okay,
be
it was,
y'all
well,
hate
it,
so
I don't
much. Y'all hate
understand.
so hard that
That's
y'all
not about
throw out
hating, bro.
all
I'm just
logic,
going on. You're
bro.
not. You're no.
it was
What
a
you're saying
counter
is hate,
offer.
but he has a
It
list.
was a
He has a
counter
list.
offer,
You
man.
throwing out all logic,
How do
bro.
y'all know? Oh my god. This is what it
We
is.
just told you about. I just told you
No,
it
you
was a
guys tell me
series of
about what you
events
think is your
that went
perception
All
of
down
the
right.
that we
timeline.
saw in front
You
of
didn't
our
say this
face,
is
bro.
proof. You got to show
So,
proof. Like I'm,
what do you mean
I'm
there's
being
no
honest when
proof,
I'm
bro?
saying, hold on,
Everybody on
listen
here
to
said the
me.
same thing, but you, bro.
It was,
No,
Everybody.
you guys can't even keep your
Yeah, you
timeline
the
straight. Y'all
eyeball,
both
bro. You
What
the
do
arguing.
you
odd
mean
man
no
out.
timeline
Okay,
shit?
I'll be
What
the oddball.
timeline, bro?
I'll be the
Ooh,
oddball.
please
I'm
put
okay
your
It
with being the
all
time.
oddball.
started
I'm
again.
okay.
It
I'll
all
take that. I'll
started with
take
the
that.
tournament they put
Hey,
in,
hey,
bro.
hey,
Oh
Put
Blue,
my
your
read
god.
the
shirt on,
comment
bro.
that's up there. Blue, read the comment. It been up there for a while,
He's
bro.
fully naked right now, bro. He going
You know what I
crazy.
mean? He's standing in the street with
Man,
his socks on, bro.
y'all on some weirdo shit.
Standing in the street
I
with his
don't
socks
care.
on. Look at
hey,
him.
this nigga came out of nowhere.
Yo, he doing the Martin Lawrence right now. He on the a pistol to
He
his head
probably
with his
naked
socks
as we
on, bro.
speak, bro. He mad as hell.
Nah, I ain't. Nah, I don't care what
Isaiah,
y'all saying on that
I
one, man.
forgot you was up here, bro. You
Yo,
came out
it's cause
swinging.
bro, all I heard was Blue yelling, bro. So I said, nah, this dude gotta be
Bro, I
naked,
wasn't even
bro.
trying to yell. Cut it
This
out,
dude
Isaiah,
gotta
man. I'm
be naked,
talking,
bro.
bro.
He going crazy right now.
Nah,
Crazy work, bro.
this stuff, man,
Y'all on some other shit, man.
this YouTube debate and wars shit got out of hand. People be just trying to win arguments
I know,
without
man.
real facts. They just want
I
to.
mean, you got to listen.
Yo,
It's
he
not about
said
trying to win,
what I
bro.
think.
It is what it is.
Everybody
So
want to win
when you
something
up
at an
there, hey,
argument.
Rich, let me ask you something. Rich, when you get your points
I,
across, are you coming with a point that you believe in or you don't believe in?
I'm coming with the best of the knowledge I can, but if I know
Okay,
something's
so
some
you're still doing
bullshit,
the best you
You
can
gotta
then, right?
use
listen,
So
logic though, bro. You can't come in. You
no,
can't come with
no,
your
it is
heart, just a
logic
listen,
heart,
behind that.
bro. You gotta
No, there's
use
no heart.
logic
listen.
though,
Wait,
All
bro.
right.
wait, y'all,
You
and
gotta
y'all
Listen,
come with
admit
some
it too.
facts and stuff.
if I feel like something's some bullshit, man, or something that don't sound right with any fighter that I like, don't like, or man, something, I'm gonna call it out. I'm not gonna sit there and be
Okay.
like, especially try to make another fighter. I would never try to make another fighter look bad. So another, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't like them. If something like that would happen to any fighter I don't like, I'm gonna still acknowledge what really happened. It seems like that you don't like Devin Haney. Every time I hear you talk about Devin Haney, it's crazy stuff. So that's what it
Mm-hmm.
is. I understand you. You gonna sit there anything against Devin Haney, you gonna go against.
That's not true, bro.
Anything that's
Yeah,
That's
anything
not
that's
bro.
true.
bad,
That's your
anything.
opinion. That is your opinion.
All
He
right.
That's a
is
fact.
saying
No,
his opinion, but
he telling the
you do
truth
come
Yeah,
though,
off
that's just
like
bro.
your
that.
opinion.
You
He
No,
come
man,
telling
I'm
off
the
telling the
truth
truth.
because
I
yo.
don't really
he's
care.
telling the
He's giving
truth
his
because
I'm
boxing
nowhere
hacker
near
is
a
the same way
factual.
with Boots, bro.
Nah,
But
nah.
hey, Rich,
Y'all,
am I lying, Rich? Boxing hacker is
Nah,
the same way with
you
Boots, right?
ain't lying, man. You ain't lying
Everything,
at
man.
hey
all.
man,
He'll go against.
y'all believe the man can walk on water, man. He don't do no
But
wrong. He
you
don't duck no
believe he was
smoke.
trying to make a
He don't
fight
duck
at
no smoke.
152.
Yeah, I do. So what he was trying to make it at 144, 154?
What? Where do you get that
What are
from?
you talking? Okay, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, Ray? What do you mean I
147. You
believe?
know what we
This,
talking about,
yo,
man. 147.
147. Where you get 154 from?
He's still going on.
No,
He's
the
still jumping off the
Yeah,
deep end, man.
exactly,
y'all trying to
bro.
say that wasn't true that the Sheik was trying to make the fight at 152, or y'all saying that?
No,
Are
it
you
was a
saying
The
that?
Sheik
counter
Listen,
didn't
offer,
say
listen.
that,
bro. It
man.
was a counter
That was
offer
Boots'
from
counter offer was
yeah.
152,
What are
man.
you talking? Boots said
That
it to
wasn't.
YSM. What are you talking about? Came out of Boots'
I don't
own
know. Well,
mouth
hey,
on it.
I
Oh my.
don't
what?
know if Boots. I don't know if Boots said that.
Yeah,
I ain't hear Boots
it
say
was
that.
in
But I
Which
heard.
episode was that?
But
I like how you put
I
that.
heard Devin say
Hold on,
that
y'all.
though.
yes, he
Let me
said
ask
it.
Ray something. Ray, so let me ask you, what episode was that so I can go back and research
Well,
this?
just type it in, bro. It's on Google. You can
No,
find
no,
it.
no, no, no. What should I
It
type
was the
in?
last interview that they did, I believe, before the Lima fight.
Okay, so when do you think that is? You got to give me more information
Come
than
on,
that because
man.
I'm gonna do my
Listen, man.
research on that.
Well, go do your research. If you gonna do research, what you need me to give it to you for?
Well, I need you to tell me where to go look at. Don't
I
just a
just told you
YSM. I
where to
don't know what
go.
video that could be.
Oh
So
my
you
god.
want me to go
Okay.
through all his videos and try to figure it out? You can't give me a little bit
Uh,
more, make it a little clearer for me?
uh,
Now,
Uh,
because this is your receipt right here. I'm checking up on.
You always want a nigga to help you, man. Ain't nobody gonna
exactly.
help you.
Nigga, you know what, man? So when y'all say put the link in there, isn't that helping you niggas?
No.
And it's
No, that's
exact. It goes
that we
straight.
tell you
It
to
goes
put the
straight
link
to the
in there
source.
from your point,
No.
bro.
When y'all, so listen, when y'all put that link in there like that, that's the source that's going directly to the link that you're talking about, right? So I'm asking this man to provide the link, and he can't do that. He's telling me go look at the videos and figure it out for my goddamn self. That shit don't mean nothing to me.
Hold on, bro. I got you, bro. I got you. Hold on. We got you. Hold on. Damn. Yo, he
Yeah,
just
no,
yo,
but
this,
the main thing I'm saying though, Blue, you got to try to use some kind of logic. You can't just
So
go with
stop
what you
saying
want
use
to
logic,
believe
bro.
without using
No,
logic, because man,
because
you
I
got to
don't think
use
that you use
logic
your
in these
logic right
things.
now, bro.
When you trying to
I
figure
don't
out
agree
something, when
with
you
you.
trying to figure out something, bro, you just saying I don't agree, but you just
Oh,
not
if I don't
agreeing,
agree,
just
I have the
not
right
to
to
agree,
agree.
bro.
If you can show me that I'm wrong,
You're
I can
not
concede to that.
agreeing, just
That's the
not to
difference.
agree.
That's the difference.
Okay,
No, bro,
the
you're not gonna
series
sit
of
there and
it,
make
the
it seem like
series
that.
of it.
I'm
Okay,
telling you right now, I can
okay, let me
concede if you
walk.
can
Let me
provide
walk you.
information to get
Let me
to
walk
show
you
me that,
through it then.
oh,
Let
I
me
was
walk you
wrong
through
by
it
seeing
then.
that.
Let me walk
I
you through
want to
it
see a
then.
receipt. I don't
Let me
need you to
walk you
repeat
through
what
it
you
then.
just said
I
earlier
just
because
gave
I
you
agree
some.
with
I
you.
just gave you some receipts. Let me walk you through it. Any of the events that I told you about, are they? Am I
Pastor.
lying about those things that happened? Am I
Bro, you've
lying
been
about
wrong
there being
before.
a
When you
tournament
said,
between? Am I lying about there being a tournament in the welterweight division between
nope,
Devin Ramirez and Tio and Barboza and Ryan and Rowley? Am I lying about that?
nope,
That whole situation happened at the welterweight division.
nope.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. We got to use logic. You got to listen to what I'm saying. You can't just, not listen to what I'm saying and just try to win an argument. Just be arguing to argue. You got to actually listen to what the other person is saying, bro. You got to really try to use your mind to try to figure out, if you're wrong or not. Do this person got a point? When they saying what they
hey,
saying.
man,
You
I
can't
think I'm
just go
doing that
with your
by asking
heart
him
and
to
go
show me
what you want
truth.
to believe and just
Hey,
try to
hey,
argue your
hey,
side
I'm
just to
doing
win,
that
bro.
because if I'm wrong, I don't mind. I don't mind saying, okay, you're right, you got it. Shit, I learn something new every day. Do you? So it's okay for
Just
me to
do
be
said
wrong. I'm
Just
okay
do
with that.
said Tio and Barboza was at
Yeah,
140.
it was. That was the
It
only
was at
fight that was on
140.
140. Yeah, I was gonna correct you, but I just let you have it. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
front.
it was at 140. But Tio did want to go to 147 to fight Boots though, immediately after that, because they were saying that Tio was going the winner was
Well,
gonna
I
fight
don't
Boots
know,
out of
bro. All I know is I could have swore that just like I thought I heard the sheik say, he offered it to Boots first, and then he went to what's the name? And when he went to what's the name, he said no because I wanted to fight him at 147
Blue,
for the belts.
No,
blue.
That's all I know.
but what did we hear about? What did we hear about in the public though? We heard about Boots and To being set up or whatever to fight, but Boots was like nobody ain't really talked to him about he was saying it was fake news or something like that, because nobody talked to him about it or whatever or something or whatever.
Are you
But
talking about the situation
To
where Boots
To is
said,
not the one who moved away from that situation. To was the one pushing for that situation. He was calling out Boots, and people was trying to call Boots a duck for not entertaining it. But I don't think that Boots should have entertained it either. But fast forward from that, To and Devin was actually in a fight, supposed to be in a fight, right? And then Tio got out of it 2 times. He messed it up the first time. Then he called Turkey Al Sheikh a dictator or something like that. Something, weird or
You
whatever.
did.
He insulted the religion
Course,
and all of that to try to
yeah.
get out of it. I think he did that on purpose. But anyway, after he got out of it, that's where the Boots situation came in right there, I think. And then when it didn't happen with Boots, Brian Norman Jr. was the next person in line, and then that fight happened. But my whole thing is this though: when people try, I don't even be trying to go through all of the the line of events that happened and all of that. I just look at it logically why Devin would want to fight him at 147. Boots had at the time when they was talking about this offer, Boots had 2 belts and the ring title at 147. So
Nah,
why
Blue
would Boots?
always
So
with the
why
hey,
would
narratives though.
let me say
so
this.
why
Let
would
me say this
Devin
real
want to
quick.
fight him at 152 if he can fight him at 147 for 3 belts? It
Blue
don't make
always
sense
with
for
the
people to
narrative.
say. For you to
Blue
say he
always with
should
the
have fought him
narrative.
at 152 don't make sense, bro.
Listen, people can go around and think that it's logical the way that they're thinking, but no matter what, at the end of the day, it's up to the fighter. He makes a
Yeah,
decision, so therefore
yeah,
he
you
can
was
go a
the
total
one.
different way. It
You
can
was the one going
hold
around.
on.
You was going
Joseph, let me
around.
finish.
Let him
Joseph, let
finish,
me finish,
Joe.
Joseph. You keep trying to interrupt me, and I'm telling you, let me finish, please. These fighters go around, they make their own decisions. So therefore we could assume that they're gonna fight somebody and that fight not happen because they made their own decision. So we can think as logical as we want to. That doesn't mean that is the definite outcome. So please stop trying to tell me think logical because when it comes down to it, this is boxing is the wild wild west and nothing logical happens a lot of times.
Now you never logical when it come to Devin because you was one of the ones going around talking about, oh, Dev gonna pull out the Brian Norman fight. When Sean Porter said that bullshit, you was one of the ones pushing that narrative
Bro,
too.
it
So
doesn't matter. But the difference is
anything with Devin, he
no. The
gonna push
difference
the
is
How
narrative.
you gonna say it
I'm
don't
willing
matter? It do
Anything,
matter, bro.
because I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong. I also didn't think that.
anything,
I also said that Brian Norman was
anything.
gonna win that fight, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Anything with Devin, you gonna push the narrative.
Yeah, you
That's
gonna
not
go against
true.
it. That's
But I also
what
said
they point.
that's.
History
Listen,
is
man.
showing that.
No,
You
I'm
saying it
not.
ain't true, but history showing it,
I'm the
bro.
one that gave the breakdown and said Devin can win by this
You
way,
talking
and
about Tay
he
Jones
did win
got the
like that,
facts.
bro.
We remember. Tay Jones got
Yeah,
the
but I also
facts.
gave.
Tay
Listen,
Jones got the
I
facts.
said what I
You
believed
built
in, and I
scam for
also
his
said what I
son. We
do think that can
remember.
happen when it comes to Devin. We can't
We
talk each over each
remember.
other,
We
bro. We can't
But
remember.
talk each over each other.
history is
No,
showing what Joseph said to be true, though, bro.
No, it's not because I gave a
like
breakdown of how Devin could win
But
also,
you didn't
and I
no.
say
was
that don't
correct.
matter. But
You said he was
of
gonna pull
course,
out
you
the
can say
fight.
how he
I don't
gonna win,
care.
but you didn't pick him to
For
win,
Brian
though.
Norman. I believed in the situation at the time.
So it
I still
don't.
have a
So
right
it
to
don't
do that
make
and be
so.
wrong, and it's okay. What are you talking about?
Okay,
Nah,
so you
you
can't.
just
So
go
you
with the
was wrong.
narrative.
You
That's all
can't
you
No,
say,
you
do.
"Oh
guys are
yeah, I
trying to
broke
argue
down the
just to
way
be
that
right.
Devin could win, though."
Remember when he just said, "Oh, you just got to be right." That's what y'all trying to do right now. You just
No,
go want to be right, right?
no, I'm saying you just
You,
go. You like boxing
you,
hacker.
So
You
No,
just
you was
like boxing
wrong,
hacker
Blue.
with
You was
Bruce.
wrong, bro.
bro. I'm
yeah,
not wrong
yeah,
until
blue,
somebody proves me wrong.
blue.
Yeah, you
He
just
just
like
So,
proved
boxing
you
hacker,
wrong,
bro.
bro.
You
You
no, he
just
try to
like
say
didn't.
boxing
you broke
hacker.
down the way that Devin could win, but you picked Brian Norman Jr. to win.
It doesn't matter. I said he
It
can
do
win by
matter.
this.
His
I
point
said I didn't care. I'm
You
going for
hating.
this person because I like
his
That
both
point
wasn't
his
fighters
my
point was
better,
argument
that
bro.
though.
you never go in Devin's favor. You always go against Devin in
Yeah,
What are you
but
history.
that
And
talking about?
history show he made his
no,
point.
this
Tell
what
us
I'm
the
saying.
time when you went.
So
Tell
hold
us the
on.
time when you
So hold
didn't
on.
do that.
So
Yeah,
when I said that Devin will blow out Regis, I was correct.
You ain't
you
say
wanna
that,
know?
bro.
He ain't
People
say
just
that
don't
shit.
want
Yes,
to
I
go that far
did.
back to see if you
Yes,
did.
Yeah,
yes, I
that's
did.
that's
Yes, I
like 3 years
did.
back. You
Yes,
ain't say
I
that shit.
did. Yes,
You
I
ain't say
did.
that, bro.
Yeah, that's too
When I
far on the
said that
YouTube.
Devin should, I also said Devin should beat Ryan Garcia too.
We ain't hear you say that
We
shit.
don't believe that. We ain't hear that,
Yeah,
Nigga,
bro.
nigga,
yeah, that's
what
2 years
panels was
ago.
y'all? You want to know? Why you didn't
That's
hear
two
me?
years
Because
ago,
we weren't
man.
on the same panel, so that's y'all
That's
fault.
2 years ago,
We
man.
didn't interact with
We
each other
didn't hear
like
you
that.
because you
It is what it
lying. It's
is.
like, nah. No,
Uh,
man, but
Nah, but he still ain't answered my question. Like he was pushing that narrative that they was gonna pull off the fight. Like you go with every narrative against Devin, just like boxing hacker go with
no,
every
I don't.
narrative against
No, I don't.
Boots. Like
No, I
I
don't.
agree. I agree with Rich. You just like boxing hacker, but you hate Devin. He
Nigga,
hate
I
Boots.
don't do that. You can say whatever. You can agree with whoever you want to agree with. I'm okay with that. I don't care. But it's not true. I'm okay with you saying that. It doesn't affect me, bro. Okay,
Bro,
you
I've
still.
never heard you say
but you're still
one good
wrong.
thing. I've never heard you say one good thing about Dev.
That's because
You
you don't
heard me
listen to
say
me.
you
That's
heard me
because you don't
say
listen to me.
plenty of good things about
That's because
Shakur.
you don't
Yeah,
listen to me
you do
when I
seem
say
to
that
push
thing.
all of you do seem to push all the fake narratives against Devin
Every narrative, he
You
with
always
the
altered
with
put
the
Dev
rest
in the
of the
fire
haters.
squad, bro. You put him. You put Devin in front of the fire squad every time you talk about him, bro.
it.
No, when it comes to Devin and Shakur, there ain't no question.
No,
I'm gonna
No,
go
all
give
no,
it to
the
Shakur.
time.
because
It's not.
That's what
No,
it
all
is.
the time,
everybody.
bro. It ain't got nothing to do with Shakur.
No, it's not all the time. It's not all the time.
You'll actually even put Shakur in the conversation just so you can put Devin in front of more ammo, bro. Like you
Fuck
don't.
no. Hell
Facts.
no.
Yes, you do. You
Hell no.
do, bro.
Hey,
No,
Rich,
he
you
I
know
actually
don't.
it.
told me
No, I don't.
one time that Devin was ducking if he didn't call out Shakur next. but I just couldn't find. I ain't feel like finding it, man. It was too much to go back and try to
No, I never
find
said
it and
that.
all that stuff. But you
Never said
definitely
that.
did
And I
say
know an
that, bro.
instance. No, I did not say that. Then
You
you go
said that's
lying
the
again. I
fight to
told you to
make.
prove it.
You said
I
that's the
told you
fight
to
to make.
prove it, and you can't prove it, but you still going on. So that's that
I could
gaslighting
I
shit
could
you
prove
talking
it,
about.
but I just don't
So
feel
you
like
didn't
doing
say
No,
it. So
you
I'm letting
can't.
you have
No,
it.
you can't. You
no,
can't.
no, no,
I
no,
said
no,
this to you
no,
before.
blue,
Prove it,
no, blue, no, blue. So you didn't
and you
say.
can't.
So you didn't
No, I
say.
did not.
No, hold on. Let me say this. You didn't say when Keyshawn and Bill they was talking to each other. He was like, he going after the little brother. I see what he doing. He trying to go after the little brother so he can avoid Shakur. We seen you
Yo,
and heard you say this, and then you gonna
crazy
say
work.
he ducking
Look,
Keyshawn.
look. No,
So
no, no, no.
you
Check this
go with
out. Check this
every
out. Check this
narrative.
out. I did say Duck
You say
Keyshawn
no.
because they
You
didn't
said
hold their
and
word
you
on
said
that. I did say
and you
that.
and you said
Nigga,
what I
I
said
did say
before
that.
too.
I admit
What
when I
about what I
say
said
something.
before that?
You're going on about something I'm
No,
agreeing with you with.
no. What about what I said before
What
that?
is
You
it no
agreed to the
for?
Keyshawn. You agreed to the Keyshawn stuff. What about what I said where you said he was using Keyshawn to duck Shakur? You said that too.
Damn.
I believe I did say that.
Yeah.
Because
And you laughing
at
at it,
that
bro.
timing,
Yeah.
I did say it.
Caught red-handed, bro.
No, what are you
So
talking about?
you use every
That's not the same
narrative.
scenario. No, no,
You
that's not
use
the
every
same scenario.
narrative.
That's
It's just
something I
another
agreed with,
scenario.
bro.
It's just
But
another scenario.
but you don't
Yo,
understand, bro. I admit when I'm wrong, but when you guys are putting a jacket on me that I don't wear, I'm not gonna do it. That's just what it
bro,
is.
you
Bro,
need
That's
to put
y'all.
your
you
shirt
gotta
on
put
first.
something on you. You ripping your
Yeah,
shirt off,
put
bro.
your
You
shirt
gotta
on
put
first,
some
bro,
clothes
before you put a
on.
jacket on, bro.
Just wear the
I mean,
jacket,
Nah, y'all
man.
niggas gotta stop
You ripping your
pole
shirt
dancing for
off.
look.
See,
free,
Two
man.
Cent
Nah,
said.
Y'all be
frequent.
Two
pole
Cent
dancing
Frequent's
for
not
said.
even
free,
wearing the
man. That's what
jacket,
y'all
bro.
niggas
He's
need
just
to
wearing
stop
What you
doing.
say?
Whoa,
What you say?
whoa.
What Isaiah say? What
Whoa.
Isaiah
he's wearing
say?
socks, bro. He's not even wearing a jacket, bro. That's what I'm
Uh,
Exactly. He in socks. He in socks and a ball cap, bro.
on this
Isaiah be
podcast
quiet, then he
talking
come
shit
out swinging. He just come out
on the
swinging.
way to the house.
Mute
Yo, you got
yourself, bro.
yeah, bro.
Huh?
Somebody was nice enough to fold your clothes and put them on the
Yeah,
side.
y'all made me nervous. I thought y'all was
bro.
going.
Okay.
I thought one of y'all was the
Bro.
freaky deaky boy.
Nah,
Nah.
somebody, yo,
You do got the
Did you cook?
frequent. Somebody claim it. Somebody came inside Blue Hustle Man's room and told him to put some clothes on.
that's
No,
crazy.
Huh? Okay.
no, but
She was
Damn.
like,
Nah, you just
Hey, mute him frequent. He having a personal
cracking
Yeah,
me up.
conversation. Mute him.
he stuttering,
so
bro.
yeah,
He
his girl mad. I'm like, you basically knowing Devin Haney.
nah, frequent. We
Who
know,
that?
we
Who that?
nah,
Who?
Knowing
frequent.
Devin
Yo,
Haney.
don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. He probably on the phone or the computer. She can hear
Nah,
it. Don't do that.
frequent.
Don't do that.
Frequent. You know what happened? His girl walked in and she seen him with the socks and the ball cap, and she said, "Yo,
Bro, all you been doing is coming out swinging, man. That's what.
Yo, that's crazy, man. That's crazy.
She said, "What the?"
And he got
He
his
said,
phone.
"What the?
And he
What you
holding his
doing?"
phone up. Look, he holding his phone up.
nah, it's cause Phase, bro. It's cause Phase is gone, bro. I gotta
Yeah.
Phase ain't going. Phase in the back trying to get on, but it say his device not connected, so he
damn.
keep
Nah,
trying to come back
Phase,
though.
don't worry, Phase. I got you, bro. We already got Blue. So somebody alerted his girl that he was in socks and a ball cap. She barged in, seen he was naked. Now he's in trouble. That's what.
Blue better turn the phone down. He better turn he better
Hey, y'all finna
Nah,
he
stop
better
doing
turn the
that blue
computer
like that,
down.
man.
nah, frequent. You better get Blue off the panel before he come up here twerking.
Oh
Damn.
no.
You better
Be
stop.
careful, bro. Be
The
careful.
blue
Man, what
the
the
blue
fuck is
just
y'all talking about,
blue
man?
just
See,
got
I told
look,
y'all.
look.
Hey,
Blue
Don't
just got
get
Dwayne,
tough
sweat in
say
his
now
it.
eye,
because your
bro.
girl walked
Say
out the
it,
room, man.
You know
Hey,
what I
hey,
mean?
Ray
man.
Davis.
Yo,
Nigga,
Blue
I'm
just got
driving
hold
to the
on. Blue
freeway,
got
goofy ass nigga.
Don't
Hold
get
on, what the
don't
fuck is
get
y'all
tough
talking
now
Nah,
about,
because she
yo,
bro?
walked
yo,
What are
out the
y'all talking
room.
about?
Then
Look what I'm doing.
yo,
Look what I'm
yo.
doing.
He
You
was on
niggas
a
always talk about some shit. Nigga know what the fuck
He
about.
was,
Nigga, I got more than one phone, nigga. Goofy ass niggas.
yo,
Nigga, I'm
don't
yo,
put me
driving
on
bro.
to
the
the
phone
don't
when
city,
you
don't
nigga.
get
driving,
tough
Blue.
because she hung up on the phone. Don't get tough because she hung up.
What? What are y'all talking about? Tough,
Yo,
bro.
Blue,
What
Yo,
you
man.
tough
Blue,
for?
Hey, I
man.
ain't
yo,
say nothing.
Hey,
I ain't say
Blue.
nothing.
nah, Blue,
and
Blue just had a
Joseph,
3-way call with his mom and his
Yo,
girl,
don't do that.
questioning him
Don't do
why she
that.
got his
Don't
Blue.
do
phone
that.
call
Don't do that. Don't do
in
See,
the
that.
car.
man,
Blue,
look
put
That's
your
at
shirt
petty,
that.
back
nigga.
on before you crash, bro.
Don't do
You
that.
ain't you
hey,
you
What are
dangerous
y'all
out
talking
there,
about,
man.
bro?
You know what I
You
mean?
ripping
Hey,
your shirt off. You all on the
y'all
phone while
like to
you on
talk shit,
the
man.
freeway, bro. Come
Y'all
on.
just like to
Nah,
talk
yo,
shit. That's all that shit
That's
is, nigga.
yo,
hey,
You a
Blue,
Y'all niggas
danger
just
to the
like to talk
public,
hey,
shit,
man.
nigga. Y'all niggas just like to talk shit,
nah,
man. Y'all
Blue,
niggas
bro.
weirdos, man.
I'm trying to help,
hey,
bro. You gotta
I
no,
told
relax.
y'all. I told
You a
y'all
Yeah.
that was
go
danger
gonna
to
ahead,
the
happen.
Ray, go
public.
ahead,
You
Ray.
using it's illegal to use your cell phone while you
Yeah.
driving on the freeway, bro.
without a
Yeah,
Come
man.
on,
shirt,
Oh,
man.
okay.
without
Well,
a
my
Put your
shirt
bad,
shirt
then,
on.
back
nigga. My
on, man.
bad. Hey, my
Yo,
bad, man. I
Blue,
got multiple. What you want me
He
to do,
breaking
nah,
the
man?
Blue,
law.
yo,
What you
Blue,
What you want
Hey,
me
man?
to do,
yo,
hey,
man?
hey,
Yo, come on, man. He got his 2 TVs with him, bro.
nah,
Relax.
Blue,
Come on,
yo,
Two
man.
Blue,
Vehicular
TVs.
homicide
hey,
is real, bro.
Joseph.
Stop,
nah,
man.
yo,
Two
it is,
What's
TVs.
up,
What you talking
Faze?
about? Hey,
yo, it is,
I
it
got
is
three phones,
Nah,
illegal.
man.
I
What you
was
gonna
Nah,
do
saying,
about
Blue,
it?
I was saying
Blue,
that,
it's illegal to drive naked
real
with just
talk.
socks and a ball cap on, bro. And you got a 3-way call, and you got a
Oh,
3-way call with your
Hey
mom
man,
and
hey, I
your
got
girl
hey man.
concerned. Yo, you
bro,
got a
what?
Blue,
3-way
Hey,
call,
chill.
Blue. Now
Isaiah,
hold
do you
on,
want
Blue.
me?
Let
Do you
him
really
Blue,
want
you
to
chill,
do
got a
what you
man.
Nah,
want?
3-way
don't
call
Hey,
don't
with
mention
your
yo,
this.
mom
all
Yo,
I'm
and
saying
your
is
girl
What you
don't
got?
talk about his
questioning why
mom,
you
bro.
naked, bro.
No,
Don't bring
no.
nobody else
Hold on,
into
hold
this,
on.
bro.
No,
Nah,
no, no, no.
Nah,
Hold
but
on,
nah,
hold on, hold
don't do
on.
that. Don't do
I
Isaiah,
that.
didn't
what
Don't
even
you
do
say
want
that.
to
nothing
do right
bad
now,
about
right?
his mom.
No, no,
No,
no.
I
I know,
Listen,
but just
listen,
yeah,
listen,
I know,
listen.
yeah, I
Isaiah,
would never.
that's what you want to
I'm
do.
just
You want to bring. You want to talk like that. We can do
you
that. We
want
can
to
clap
here
talk
like
we
that. You
go.
about
want to?
Here we go. See, that's
mine.
why. That's why.
You want to talk
hey,
like
man.
That's
that?
why.
Yo, Blue,
Chill, bro.
No,
it's just a
No,
joke,
no.
Blue.
Blue,
We
Isaiah,
already
I might
know.
got a good reason to kick
fire.
you off the panel, man. You a
Nah,
danger
you
to the
can't kick
public
him
right
off.
now,
Kick his
man.
ass off.
You a danger to the
uh
public,
Kick his
man.
ass off.
I
Nah,
might be
man,
doing the public a
you don't got
service,
no
man.
room for talking
You
about
out here
kicking
ripping your
somebody off,
shirt off,
man.
driving,
You ain't
talking
got
on the
no
phone.
room. Hey, you ain't
You
got
all
no room
irate
for
on the
saying.
road. You on the road
You
irate,
ain't got
man.
And it
no
was a
room for
cop in the
saying that
bushes.
somebody kicked
And
somebody off a panel, my nigga.
he
Your
driving
track
around
record was just
angry. You can't
you just
You ain't
hey,
even
messed your
see
Hey,
the
Come
track
on,
dude.
record up.
bro.
hey,
Yo, you ain't even see the
Highway
cop behind
patrol
that
is right
sign.
behind you, bro.
Yo, he was right. No,
highway
for real, he was right there
highway
Somebody
behind that
get
patrol.
highway
sign.
patrol on this guy, man. Report
Highway
him.
patrol is right behind Blue. He
hey,
over there
Joseph.
shuffling to put his shirt and his pants back on.
hold on. What Faze gotta say? What's up, Faze?
No,
Yo, shout out to
I was
FaZe.
saying that
Go ahead. You was asking me a question, but you just broke up.
Damn, he on that
Damn,
computer though.
computer.
He on that. He got that trusty
See, y'all
government
finna start
phone.
arguing again. Y'all
Go
finna
ahead,
start
Paige.
hey,
You was
arguing
asking me a
again.
hey,
question.
y'all,
Go ahead. Oh,
y'all hear
damn.
me?
Damn,
Yeah.
FaZe.
Y'all hear me? Oh shit.
Yo, Phase, you
No.
phasing out, bro. You phasing out a little
I
bit, bro.
want
You
to
got
say
it.
something so bad, but I'm not.
Oh,
Hey,
I want to say
man.
something.
Come on, Blue. You said enough. Let
Blue,
Phase
just
talk.
I
chill
know,
out,
nigga.
bro.
I just said, nigga. I say, don't tell me about
y'all,
chilling out, man.
Chill
Nah.
out.
y'all hear me?
Yo,
You went
Why
way
you
Blue,
get
far
him
chill
now. I
out,
want to
started,
troll
bro.
you.
bro?
Chill out.
I want
Blue,
to troll you
Blue,
right
Hey,
now. I
Blue,
want to
you
troll you right
spiral,
now,
bro.
y'all
You
hear
Faye.
me?
I mean,
spiraling out. Nah,
Isaiah.
chill, bro. Leave
I
FaZe
Go
want
ahead,
to,
alone.
I want
Phase.
to, want
Phase,
to
I can
Blue,
hear
troll
you
you,
now, Phase.
Isaiah.
All right, let
Blue,
Phase
you
talk.
are
I can
you
hear
are
him.
You can hear me now?
spiraling out, and you got
You
the
hear me now?
troopers behind you, and you shuffling to put your clothes
Hold
back
on.
on, bro. That's crazy.
Uh,
Yo, go ahead,
Oh
Phase.
man,
Hey,
hey,
come on, man,
no, that's
come
all I
on,
was
hey,
come
this
on,
saying.
nigga,
Is
this nigga, this nigga
the
Faye
proof? The
I
proof.
can't
stated.
hear
I mean,
you,
not
bro.
Faye.
Blue, hold on.
come on, man, come
Hold
Okay,
on.
on.
go ahead, go ahead.
All I'm saying is this: the proof in the pudding. Just to say that Blue want to carry out every narrative about Devin Haney because we just saw last week when he tried to get Just Do to come up here and paint the picture, a narrative about the offer, and it was what he called it, some kind of name he called it. He wanted him to come up here to do that, and then on the other channel, y'all already know we already talked about it. That's all he does is push a narrative on Devin Haney. That's why he loves being over there. Like, he's gonna push.
Nigga, nobody
So
want to
what you
hear
saying?
We heard him. We
your
heard him
phone don't
though.
even want
We heard him.
your
We
phone
heard
don't
him.
even want to hear you say what you
Nah,
saying,
don't
nigga. It's
do
like,
that.
nah, this
We
nigga
heard him.
lying.
We heard him. Don't do that. We heard him.
Now y'all
Nah,
trying to put the pieces of the puzzle together to figure out what he said.
nah, Claymore. I mean, my bad. Ray.
Yeah.
How you think that undercard would look on the top rank versus Matchroom? on that
Oh,
Boots versus Xander. I think
Yo,
it'll look
banger
good.
card. That
that's a
would be
They
a
good
need to
fight.
banger
That's
put.
a good
card.
I,
fight.
I want to see
They might
Abdullah
do
Mason
a
on that card too. I want to see him on
they
that
might I
card.
was gonna say they might
As
do a
the
5
Oh, that
versus
fight
5.
not gonna be on Tubi.
no, they would match. They with the zone now. So I
Yeah,
want
that
to
might
Oh
see.
be
yeah, yeah, yeah. I forgot.
I
that
want to
might be a
see Abdullah Mason on the co-main event.
Yeah, that
that
would be
might be a
banger, bro.
5 versus 5 or a top rank versus matchroom card.
Yeah,
You see that happening.
I think that'd be cool. Like they can
Wait,
mix and
who
match some
Matchroom
people.
got for Abdullah Mason though?
They might rematch Sam Noakes.
Nah, he ain't
Or
gonna do
They
oh
that.
got
no,
they got
Cadena. They got
nah
Cadena.
nah
He's
Yeah.
nah.
hold on.
They got
Cadena's supposed to
Cordina.
be Cadena's supposed to be that guy. Yeah, he got Cadena.
If
Oh
they
yeah,
don't
yeah.
got
He's supposed to
if
be
they don't
great.
got
Fight him next anyway, right?
if
Yeah.
they if they don't got
Wow,
that,
that's
they got Andy
crazy.
Cruz too.
Joe Cordina, his mandatory.
So
That's
was y'all the
easy.
same? Well, let me ask y'all something. Was y'all the same person when Shakur
Oh,
was
you
supposed to
messed
fight
up when you
Cordina?
started off. You said it's y'all the
No,
same person.
same person.
How all us gonna be the same person, bro?
Because
Was
you
y'all
got
the is
because he
y'all the
got it
same? Is y'all the same people that basically said that
people now.
Shakur,
What do you
you know
mean
what I'm saying,
people?
was cherry picking Cordina?
No,
Shakur is
no,
held
I
to a
never said
different
Why
he
you
I
standard.
making up stuff, bro? Ain't
yeah,
Bro,
nobody
nobody
say that,
not
man.
over
bro,
here,
I
bro.
asked the
Why you trying
question.
to make you
I ain't
mixing the
hear
fan
nobody
base up,
say that.
bro?
Hold
You
on.
made
Actually,
You
that. You
definitely
I
mixing
freestyled that,
yeah, they
man.
did. Yeah, they did.
no,
Damn,
you're
people
mixing
were
up the
saying that.
fan
hold
base.
on.
No,
Hold
you're
on.
not.
I'll
Because
respond to that. I'll respond to that.
you,
Shakur is held to a different standard
not
than
even.
Abdullah Mason.
Oh my
Yo,
god.
Ray,
And
Facts.
no, I'm gonna
He
keep it real
is.
with you, right? Let me keep it real. So that's a different fan base. Number one. Number two, I was on record
Why?
of saying Joe Cadena was ready because he was trying to move up before he fought Kakashi and he lost his belt. He was already trying to attempt to make that move. See, a lot of people didn't know who Joe Cadena was. They only knew who he was based on the fact that he lost and his name got shuffled into the mix for the WBC
Yeah.
title with Shakur. I always thought that was going to be a good fight. Joe Cadena is a really good fighter, bro. Like I wouldn't take nothing away from him, but Shakur hand was injured, so I can't argue that point.
Hey, yo, shout out to FaZe. You know what I'm saying? In the Cash App with the $10. He said, great show, bro. Appreciate you, bro.
Straight cash. Last me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich, yeah.
Hey, yo, everybody trained now. Don't nobody say nothing when I say the super chat or the Cash App or something.
Cause
Don't
they know
nobody
it's
say nothing because
coming.
don't
They know
nobody
it's
want to get
coming.
cut off.
Yeah. You be
They
waiting to
hit
cut
they
somebody off.
caught on, man. They got me.
Oh, so you say you did it on purpose?
Yeah, he'll wait for somebody to start talking, and then he'll play
Yeah, I mean,
it.
yeah, I
You
know
know
who he's
your
waiting
man,
for.
Shakur? Yeah.
What I was waiting for.
No, I'm not gonna say.
Straight cash. Last me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich, yeah.
Wrong guy.
Nah,
Nice
but
try.
this what I'll say to that, man. Shakur is held to a higher standard, man. You at the time you was a 3 division champion. We wanted you to unify at the time, but with Mason, he just got the belt. He got to fight the mandatory, so like that's a good fight,
So
I
if
guess.
Shakur fights after Raymond Moore Tyler fight, Shakur fights Abdullah Mason, y'all gonna give him credit?
That's a good fight. You a
If
champion.
you want to, I mean,
That's a yes or no question. I didn't say anything else. I said that
He
y'all
a
gonna give him credit,
champion.
yes or
He a
no?
champion. What you want
Okay,
people to
so
say?
Joseph, you answered. Thank you. I appreciate your answer, and that's a good answer too. What were you saying, Ray?
I said if you want to.
No, 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 no. Would you give him credit? You.
Um, would I give him credit to go fight Mason? I would give him credit to fight any champion, bro. What are you talking about? Why would I take credit away from a
Yeah,
fighter
we don't
going to
take
fight a
credit away
champion,
like
bro?
you do.
Bro,
We don't take credit away
Why?
like
you
you
do
do.
realize I
Why?
mean, so think
No,
about
no, no.
no. Y'all talk about using logic, right? Think about why I'm saying that. I guess I'll break it down to
I,
you
I
because
don't
you're
know. You
making it
want
seem like I'm just crazy. You make it seem like it's like
Bro,
I'm
we
really going
not
out my
like
way
you.
to
We not
attack
like
you
you.
break it
We ain't
down,
or
giving him
Blue?
say
credit.
something. So what I'm gonna say is this.
Go ahead.
So
Take your 20 minutes.
Abdullah's kind of young green, right? Just a little bit, but he got a belt.
Yeah. So what?
So
He's still a good
therefore,
fighter,
and
bro.
no matter what, the man, since I believe, just like what Joseph said, he got a belt right now, so
Bro,
he's
you
game.
not convincing
Okay. So let me
nobody.
ask. So let me
We not
reverse this
like
question.
you.
Let me reverse this question to you, right? So either way, if Boots loses to Xander or Xander beats Boot, right?
Hmm?
Are you going to say the same thing? Because Xander's young and Boots hasn't had the namesakes
Yeah,
in
I'm
boxing.
gonna give him credit. I'm gonna give him credit.
Okay, then,
I'm
so
gonna. I'm really gonna
why wouldn't I give Shakur or anybody else credit,
because
bro?
there's a lot of people. A lot of people say
Hold
that
on,
he's
no,
gonna.
Okay,
He's
that
gonna
again,
be.
was
I
hold
didn't
on,
told you
hold
got
on.
the
That
wrong
was too
fan base,
easy of a
bro.
question. That was
Bro,
too easy of
just
a
listen,
question.
listen. Y'all
Let's
all don't
answer
think alike,
this.
do
Hey,
y'all? Do
hold
y'all
on,
all think alike?
hold on, hold
I'm
on.
just
Are
asking. I
you
just want
going?
to know
No,
on
Damn,
hold
this
on,
bro.
panel.
bro.
No, hold on,
Hold
man.
on, bro.
Hold on,
Cause your
because you guys are
question
making
bullshit.
Ray. You're making it seem like the question I'm asking, I shouldn't be asking you.
Bro,
Period.
you trying to convince us, and we already said we'll give him credit.
Bro,
But will you
He
give
wants me
Devin
to say
credit?
so he wants us to say
Hold on,
something
yeah,
else, bro.
yeah.
That's what it
Will
is.
will you give Devin credit for beating Rolly? This the trick question.
Hey,
Damn.
yo, hold on.
that's
Let
not
me get
no.
this super chat, y'all. Yo, shout out to
No, I
Isaiah with
won't
the
because you
$2
said that
super
I
chat.
won't.
He
Exactly.
said,
You
hold on,
see?
y'all.
You
Hold
see?
on. Let me get the super chat. Yo, shout out to Isaiah with the $2 super chat. He said, shout out to Flyer letting Blue be himself, straight ball cap and socks on the freeway.
Straight cash. Last me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich, yo.
Hey,
That's
that's
crazy.
crazy. Hey, you see what he
Mhm.
said? He said no. You gotta always ask him a question about Devin to see
No,
his
and the
true
reason why I
colors.
said
You
no. So
see?
hold on. The
You
reason
see?
why no,
The
bro. You're not
panel,
gonna
the
do that.
panel.
The
Y'all
reason
see
why I'm gonna
this?
say no is because
Y'all
Devin
see this?
discredited him. Because Devin discredited him. He
So
don't give him
what?
credit.
Shakur said he the best boxer in the world. So why don't he get
Okay.
why his opponents don't get discredited?
Yeah,
Hey,
he said he's the best
Tank said he
boxer.
punched the hardest out of all the people he fought,
Boxer.
bro.
Boxer. He
It
says, and he
doesn't
emphasizes that on that too.
matter.
That's what Shakur
If
said
I'm
too. Oh,
saying
I said he's the best
I'm
boxer.
saying I'm
If
the
you don't believe
best.
me, get in the ring and try to beat me.
If I'm saying I'm the best in the world, guess what that says? That means
Y'all the best boxer in the
nobody
world.
can beat him, right? Right?
No, that
Hey,
doesn't mean that.
So
When
that
he
means
said he's the
everybody he
explain.
best
get in the ring with is
boxer.
gonna be easy, right? Did he say that too?
Hold on, Rich.
Come
You
I
on,
see
mean,
what
man.
I'm saying? You see what
every
I'm
fight that
saying
he's
now,
had, has it
Rich?
looked like that? Has
Now
it
he
looked like
switched
that every
up.
fight?
Look
Ray,
how he moved the goalpost
I'm
400
not
yards
moving
Yeah.
no
away.
goalposts. After every
You
fight
ain't
that he's
talking
had, has it
about
looked like that,
nothing.
Ray?
You ain't talking about nothing,
400
man.
yards, bro. That's a
You ain't
long
talking about
touchdown.
Ray,
nothing.
every fight that he has he looked like that? Because
You
I'm
ain't
agree
talking
with him.
about
I
nothing.
don't
You ain't talking
know.
about nothing. You ain't
Listen,
talking
I'm not,
about
and I'm
nothing.
not even. And it's sad because
Oh man,
I don't even want to disrespect Shakur like that. That's the crazy part.
Yeah.
you can, you
You're
can.
making me. What do you mean I can't? I can
You
disrespect.
see?
Yo,
You see how
listen, bro. I will make you so mad if I talk about some of the shit that Shakur has done, bro. Don't
Do
do
it,
that to yourself, bro.
do
No,
it,
because I'm not you.
do it,
I'm not, bro.
do
You're
it. What
not
can
gonna
you
Ray,
say
make me.
about
Ray,
Shakur
You're not
Ray,
gonna make me.
Ray
that
about to
make
say,
me
forget
so
the
mad?
coalition, man.
Yeah,
Bro, I'm not
hey,
going. Nah, man.
Ray.
I'm not going to sit
He
there and
can't
bait
do that.
myself into the.
No, hold
First of
on.
all, your name says it all. You a fake ass hustle man, bro, because you can't even get nobody to believe in you. Get out of here, bro. Go ahead.
Ray.
Bro, what
Product
the fuck
bad,
are you
yo.
talking about?
You
You just
got
be talking,
bad
bro.
product.
Ray,
You got,
what
Ray,
you
Ray,
talking about, Ray? His
bro.
name is
Ray.
Blue because that's Shakur's
Hey,
favorite
Ray.
color, man.
I
Yo,
don't know what the fuck you're
yo,
talking about. Hey, Ray, you
Blue
yo.
be on
Hustle
some weirdo
Man.
type of time,
He
bro.
got fake ass
You
burner
really just
phones in
trying
his
to say that
car.
shit?
He got fake
I
ass
got
burner phones in his car.
That shit,
fake
that
ass
shit
what?
wasn't even a real phone, bro. Yo, you know how you can pull up to the Family Dollar and you can get minutes.
He
It
got
was
the
one of
track
them phones.
phone. Got track
I got a
phones,
fake
bro.
what? I got a
It
fake
was a
what?
track phone. It was a fucking track phone,
He
bro.
got a track phone and he driving with a cricket.
Hey, hold on.
Okay,
Isaiah,
okay,
Isaiah, Isaiah,
all
Isaiah.
right.
Yo,
Y'all right.
You
Y'all
see
niggas
what
some
I you
broke
see what
niggas the
I'm
way y'all
saying though?
talking.
yo,
You see what I'm
Blue,
saying
Y'all
though?
niggas
Blue,
got some
look,
broke
bro.
niggas talking the
I
way
don't
y'all
know,
talking,
man.
man.
We give
I own
Shakur
the whole
credit.
house,
Y'all
bro. What are you
niggas got
We
talking
some
give
broke
about?
niggas,
Shakur
man.
credit,
The
but
way
he
y'all
can't
talk.
give Dev credit for nothing. You see what
Bro,
I'm
bro,
saying?
Devin,
I
look,
asked him a
we
simple question.
but nah,
He
Joseph,
can't
you
give him
right
no
though.
credit.
Joseph, we do gotta give
Y'all niggas is a
people
bunch of pole
credit. Like,
dancers, man.
no, we do gotta give fighters their credit, and I get it. Like sometimes I be trolling, but realistically, Devin does have a lot of accolades. Shakur has a lot of accolades.
Facts.
Regardless what they do that we don't like, we can't just sit here and say that they haven't done nothing. Right? Right or wrong?
So I'm saying I give Shakur his credit. It's like pulling teeth to get Blue to give somebody credit that he don't like.
Man,
Like
I
he's
thought
just a
Blue already
hater.
was fully changed. He's still naked? God damn, Blue.
Y'all niggas are weirdos, bro. Cut that shit out, man.
Come on, bro. Just laugh a little, bro. It's funny.
Hey,
I
you
mean,
know the
they
sad
got a
thing about
point
it.
though,
The sad
bro.
thing
You
about
gonna
it is
keep your shirt off
the
the
same
whole
thing about.
show, bro?
Hey,
He
the
can't
sad
Come on,
give
thing
him no
man.
about it.
credit.
Look, Blue,
The sad thing about
Blue.
nigga,
It
y'all
don't
niggas
matter
hanging
if you don't
upside
like
down
him.
Put
on
your
the pole,
shirt
It don't
back
bro.
matter if
on,
you
I
don't
bro.
don't
like
know
him.
how y'all doing that, bro. Y'all up there, y'all should have a cramp in your back, a fail by now. Y'all still hanging on to the pole. Y'all got some good arm muscles or something. Y'all boy,
That's crazy. You
y'all
Bro,
you
leg
you
muscles
still
is
ain't
naked in
break
traffic.
down the
What you
Boots versus
mean?
Xander fight, man. You rip your shirt off from the beginning and you
and
ain't
you
never
still
put it
ain't
back on. I
and you
asked you
still
about
ain't
the
told it
Boots
and you
versus
still
Xander
no you
fight,
didn't.
and
I
you
don't
won't
remember you
never
asking
talk
that.
about it, bro. You disrupted the panel, man.
Word up.
Bro, what the fuck is you talking about? I said that shit earlier. You just don't
Yo,
remember.
I
You got a
got.
bad memory.
Yeah, that's
That's
me.
me.
Hold
Hold
on.
on.
There you go. Yeah, I'm
Nah,
about to
look,
go to
look,
work.
Blue, look, look,
That's for Blue Hustle Man, bro. That's his call signal right there.
look,
So
Blue.
what's that?
Earlier, as soon as Fire like had the whole panel, I came up here because he was saying something about Tank. But at the same time, I told him, I said, look, everybody wants Tank to do this, that, and the third, but at the end of the day, he said that he ain't care about them belts. And then Joseph said it's controversial, which is under like I get that. I understand that. But at the same time, how are we gonna hold Tank accountable when he's saying telling everybody, I don't care about them belts. All I want is the bread. And that's what he's done. Devin, he went out, got the belt, said that's what he wanted. Shakur went out, got the belt, that's what he wanted. Why is it so hard to just be honest and then like you could say like, look, it's true, but I don't like what they do. I get it, bro.
Word up.
So I don't know.
He he just ripped his
You're
shirt
asking me
off
that?
just now.
I
You're
got your
asking me
favorite
that?
promoter up here, Blue.
I pulled up earlier. With my shirt off defending Tank. Flyer, did I not?
But we wasn't nobody cooking Tank though.
Nah, I know. But I was, nah, chill, bro, chill. Because
Oh man, you just got
I
exposed, Isaiah, just for pulling your shirt off just for nothing.
nah, because
No,
all
but
these
that's
Oh,
girls
the
were
thing
saying
though.
here goes
That's
the
they
butt.
twist though. Tankomaniacs, that's they twist, man. They known for ripping their shirts off, bro.
nah, chill. Because look at Blue, bro. I don't know who's Blue's favorite fighter, but this man naked in traffic.
Yeah, it's
Damn.
kind of weird for you, Blue, because you ain't even a Tankomaniac and you rip your shirt off
His
all
shirt
the
was
time when you come over
automatically
here,
ripped
bro.
off, bro.
You know what I mean? He got the Ultimate Warrior streamers, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, but Blue,
I
you
mean, I'm
not
okay with that.
interested. You not interested in that fight though, Blue. Boots versus Xander.
I said I already told you guys how he's gonna win, but nah, that fight's I don't really care if that fight happens. That's good.
What you just not a Boots fan?
I mean, I think he's a good fighter, but I want to see him prove himself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's. I mean,
I've always said
for
that.
me,
I've always
to
said
Show
that.
me,
who you need to
I
fight.
mean,
I
I'm
thought
pretty
that
sure
this
that
would be
all
the
y'all
fight.
niggas said that on this panel, but I don't
Is
know
this the fight?
what you want me to say though, Flyer. You want me to say something like this?
No,
Oh nah, man, I hate Boots.
I'm just
Oh
conversing
no,
with you.
no.
Put your shirt back on, bro. Chill.
Oh okay.
I'm
No,
just
my
conversing with you.
shirt's
Yo,
on, bro.
I
My
no,
shirt's
I
on.
wanted to I also wanted to ask you, since you said that, so is this do you think that this is the fight where he would get his credit? Like, is Xander a worthy opponent for Boots?
Because Xander be
Or
green,
he
right?
just like all the rest of them or whatever, he still had to fight somebody else, somebody different, after Xander. Like, how you see this fight?
Let me ask you this. Do you
Come
think this
on,
is a
bro, answer the
50-50 fight?
question. Why you gonna answer me?
Listen to
Ask
me.
me a
Listen to me.
question.
Listen to me.
You just
Do you
gonna
think this is a
sidestep
50-50
that
fight?
whole question, bro. Come on,
Do
bro.
you think
Sidestep,
this is a
bro.
50-50 fight?
Yo, he going for the 50-yard line, bro.
I don't. I mean, I could see why a lot of people would say that it's 50-50 fight, but I think that Boots is better than a lot of people think he is. So I don't think it's a
Okay.
50-50 fight for me.
That shit
Do
is an
you think that? Do
80-20
you
For
think
fight.
that?
me.
Do you think that?
People
Do
think,
you think that Xander's
but
the
then
weakest?
again, people would say I'm bugging though. People would say, the Philly bias is in effect, but it's not really the Philly bias though. From the eye test, I just think that Boots is, way better than Xander. From me looking
Boots
at
is the
Xander
more
Okay.
fights and
athletic.
seeing
Okay.
him in
Boots.
Now,
fights and his
do you think
competition,
that Xander is like out of the 154 division is? Do you consider him like one of the fighters with the belts that is kind of like the easiest fighter to go through?
no, because
Hell
I
no.
think Xander Zayas can beat Josh Kelly. I think Xander Zayas might be able to beat
Fundora.
too. You know, I'm looking at Xander Zaya as like,
He's a
young
threat, bro.
Xander is,
Yo,
people
Ray.
underestimating him too. But the only thing I only think he got maybe like 2 more fights there though, and then he got to move up
Ray,
Right.
why
because
you keep
he a
changing
little
your
big for
screen
the
like
division.
that, though?
No. So that, I mean, just how you feel, I feel.
So,
I feel like Boots
what
is
you
gonna win
talking
that
about,
fight.
bro?
You feel like Boots gonna win that fight? You feel like it's gonna be a tough fight
Yeah.
or a
The
50-50
only
What you
way
fight?
talking
that
about,
Xander
Joseph?
wins, just like I told y'all earlier, the only way,
You
because
know what I'm
you
talking
wasn't
about.
listening,
Hold
um,
on. I want to hear what he's saying. What you saying?
just like I told y'all earlier, Xander's gonna have to use lateral movement and hit him with the 1-2 and move around the ring. The thing about it is, just like what me and Joseph was saying earlier, a little earlier, that we feel like he's gonna gas out. He can gas out, so he's gonna have to work on
So,
his endurance.
So you do think that Boots is good?
No, we think Boots gonna win, but we not saying it's not an easy fight. How
let
y'all
me
talking
let
No,
about?
but
me
I'm asking.
let me
No, but I'm
ask.
asking
But
Blue.
this is the
Dude,
question.
I'm trying to
No,
figure
I
out. I'm
answered the
trying to.
question. I'm not saying. Listen, I said I want to see him prove himself. That's all I said, bro.
Yeah, but I'm
I'm not
asking
gonna
you.
sit
But
there.
I'm
I'm not putting
asking you.
that
Do
crown
you
on him.
think
He
that
hasn't
Boots
earned it
is
yet.
good? I'm asking you. Do you think
I
he's
think he's a
good?
good fighter, yes, but I haven't
Okay.
seen. He has not been proven to me
Okay.
yet.
Okay. So my question to you on that
No,
now, I'm gonna
I
read.
had to
Hold
ask
on.
him that
I
because
know.
one
I just want to
time,
repeat my question.
No,
hold
here we
If
on, hold
go.
on.
You
Boots,
Let me
gonna
just
tell
say
me
this.
that I
I
said
just
that?
what?
asked him that. I just asked him that because one time I asked him if Boots and Shakur was the same size. Who we think will win? And
Shakur wins.
he said that Boots wouldn't even be able to hit Shakur. I said, dang, like,
I don't
Okay.
think he
I
would
know
hit him
Listen.
that
why.
much. I
All right.
didn't
All
think
right.
that it
All
would
right.
be a
Let's get
low
to the
output.
question.
That's just my
But go
opinion.
ahead.
It is what it
No, we
is.
heard this before. Listen. Again, the
Damn,
question
nigga, I'll make
is
sure I'll be
no, because
dismissive
you
of
ain't
what you're
answered the
saying
question.
too.
No, because no, you
I didn't
didn't,
answer
because
what
you
question?
danced around it. You danced around it. So you're
What
saying
question
that
did I dance around?
If Boots
What question did I
beats
dance around?
Xander, bro, let me. Oh my God, bro. If you let me ask, you'll get the question. So if
Nigga,
Boots
you
beats
ain't answered
Xander,
yet. No
are you
dance
going to
around the question you ain't
consider?
answered yet? The
Are you
fuck?
going? Yo, shut up, bro. Listen. Damn,
Oh,
I
nigga,
don't
you
even
just
like
be
being
talking
rude like
sometimes,
that,
bro.
Hey,
bro.
road rage is a serious thing for
Yeah,
Wilson,
man. I
man.
don't
He
like
trying
being.
to
Bro,
ask
I
you a
don't like
question
being
and you
rude, bro.
being
Let me.
all unruly and
Yeah,
stuff.
calm
how am I
down,
being
bro.
unruly? He
You
just
won't
told me
even let him
to
Oh
give an
he
answer,
can't
ask a
even
God.
get the
question.
question
Oh
out
my
without you
God.
So I'm
arguing with
trying to
him,
figure,
bro.
did you already ask me any
Exactly.
question or what? What are you saying? I didn't
He
know.
just
Oh
trying
Shit.
to
my
ask you a
God.
question. Come on, man. Show some
That's
discipline.
all you
Show
had to
some,
say. I'm
yeah,
trying to ask him a
restrain
question. He
yourself,
made it seem
bro.
like I didn't.
Go ahead, ask the question, Ray.
Oh my God. All right. Again, my point to you is, so if Boots beat Xander, are you going to say that Xander was green?
No,
I'm
you
gonna
can't
say
No,
say
good
that.
fight.
it's
You
I'm
can't
gonna
say
say
that
good
because they
fight.
both green. They both green.
no,
Yeah,
no,
they,
no.
to
Technically.
me,
Is it?
to me, they haven't been proven. Both fighters have not proven themselves.
That's not what I asked you. I
I don't.
asked you if Boots
I'm
beat
gonna say good
Xander.
fight.
Oh my God. Why? So why?
You asked
So
me the
okay,
question.
if
I'm
that's your answer,
answering
that's
it.
your answer. Hold on. So if that's your answer, why does anybody got to believe that if Shakur beat Abdullah Mason or fought Abdullah Mason, that we would think Abdullah Mason was green? Because that was kind of your
Because the
take on that.
levels, the accolades is a whole nother level.
Okay, so you don't see the same thing when you got an athletic fighter like Boots fighting a
I
skilled
don't see the
boxer like
accolades there.
Xander?
I don't
Yeah,
see the
he
accolades there
talking
like
about the
that.
accolades and the experience. I see where Blue coming from
Yeah.
right there.
I don't see it there. I
Okay,
mean,
And
this is
I
common
okay,
agree
sense.
with
but
That's,
that.
then, but
I'm
Boots
whether
glad
Boots
Joseph,
and
Boots
you can
know
see
Shakur,
where
that.
I'm talking about with me. I have
they're
to
both
go
but they're
this and
both
somebody
new.
just want to
They're
be right
both,
to try to
but
prove me wrong all the time.
okay,
No,
so
no,
they're
no,
okay.
no, no.
Here's the
Hold on, hold on.
accolades, right?
Let me say this. Let
Hold
me
on,
say
hold
this.
on,
Let me
real
say
quick.
this,
Hold
Ray.
on. So I
He
know.
a-
Hold
he
on. Let
not
me
he
ask
not a
this question.
hater, but he not a hater when it come to Boots. So he gonna speak his mind
Yo, I'm not a
and the
hater when it
truth.
comes to
But
Devin
when it
either,
come
so
to Devin,
stop.
the nigga gonna
No,
hate.
it's
He
not
gonna
No,
true.
hate.
let me. No,
That
I don't
isn't
want to bring
true.
Devin into this. I want to leave Devin
That's
out.
not
I
true,
want to talk
bro.
about Tank. I don't want to talk about Devin. This is about Boots, Xander, Shakur, and Mason. That's it. So the other question I had.
So
So
hold on, let me ask you this. Let
you
me ask
don't
you a
think
question real
that.
quick. Hold
Oh
on. Let
my
me ask you a
God,
question real
bro.
quick.
Hold on, man. I
Ray,
was
I
just
just
you didn't
answered
even let me
fucking two of
finish.
your questions back to back. I
Oh
can't
my
ask you
God.
one.
You already
You
answered your
sensitive,
question,
bro.
Yeah,
right?
No, I'm good.
So
No,
let
you
Blue
good. You
hold
good.
on. We
yo, I
gotta
gotta
be
go to
fair,
work
man.
soon,
Let
This
Blue
man.
get
hey
his
man,
question
this
off.
nigga's a sensitive
Go
Let
ahead.
ass
Blue get
nigga.
his
Go
I'm
ahead,
good.
question
bro.
Let
off.
the
Go ahead,
sensitive
Blue.
niggas no, it's all good. This nigga too sensitive, bro. You're too sensitive, Ray. I
Get your
can't ask you
question
shit,
off,
but
Blue. Come
you
on,
can ask me
man.
whatever you want.
Hey,
Oh my
Blue,
god,
you
oh my
crying
god.
right now? You crying right now,
No, this
man?
nigga's too
You
this
gonna
nigga,
get
you
you
fucking
gonna get
weirdo,
your
nigga.
question off?
Bro,
Put your
go
shirt
ahead,
back
man.
on,
I'm
man.
not
Come on.
sensitive. I said, go ahead.
You crying right now, Blue? Just ask the
Yeah,
question.
man.
Ain't
Man,
nobody
go ahead.
crying,
Just
bro.
finish, bro.
That shit's annoying. He's annoying me, so I'm reacting from being annoyed,
How? Because I asked you a question, motherfucker? Yo, you
bro.
tripping.
Bro,
Just
bro, I
ask the
just
question,
explained,
man. I
bro.
don't care
I
about
just
none of that.
explained
Ask the
myself.
question.
Shit. So do you consider fucking Xander Green?
Nope. I don't consider
That's
Mason
all I wanted
green.
to ask.
I don't care Shakur green. I don't consider Boots green. I just think that there's just opportunities and fighters in certain divisions that just have less and more on their resumes. That's it.
Let me ask you this, Ray. Why don't you consider both of them green when both of them ain't done nothing? They really ain't fought no stiff
Well,
competition.
But
Xander got two
okay,
belts though. That's probably why.
Yeah,
so
Boots had two
let
belts
me
at 147. So like that's why I'm
exactly.
saying
Yeah,
they
That's
so how
both.
could they
exactly
be
what my
green,
that was
bro?
my
No,
question. That
this my thing right here. They both ain't really fought. They don't got no names
It's
or
a
no legendary
but
fights.
do you
Facts.
need?
So
But
like
hold
it's
on,
a
hold
that's
difference
on.
what
Time
that's what
between
I'm
out.
being
saying. Like
No,
unproven
green,
and being
let me.
green though.
No, I
nah,
Green
disagree.
mean you
I'm
ain't really do nothing yet.
they
right.
haven't.
Hold
Okay,
He
on,
was
that's
put
Boost
not
was
true.
unified and he
man.
was unified too.
We're not
He
gonna
unified
forget.
right now.
We not gonna forget when Shakur was at 120. No, he got a belt at 130, right? But
120.
they still,
Yeah, yeah.
At
yeah,
26, go
yeah,
ahead.
yeah. They were still calling him Green. They were still calling Dev Green when he got the belt from Loma. Well, so
We
like
not talking about one belt. We talking about unified though.
that don't mean
Oh
Again,
my
nothing though. That
gosh.
don't mean nothing.
Bro,
It's just one
let
division.
me ask you something. Fire, what is the difference? If he grabs a belt, he grabs a belt, right? And he
Yeah.
don't have that much experience. Why are
Yeah,
you
but
trying
when
to
you
defend
grab
it and make
two
it look
belt,
me
no.
but,
Listen, what I'm saying is when a person get a belt, you know you might still say he green. That's his first title, but when he get two belts, you still say he green. I mean, you can
yeah,
say
you can
that.
still be
You
green
can
because
say
the way
that.
you're
Listen, it's a difference between being unproven and being green. Green really means like you're new, like you ain't really been through nothing.
exactly.
You know, whereas
They haven't been through nothing.
not proven is talking about your level of
What
competition. You
have
know,
they
like
been through? What have they been through?
yeah,
Both of them.
your resume,
and
your
what has the
resume.
person been through? Hold on, look, I got you. What has the person been through that they took the belt from? They ain't been through shit either, right? So what are you saying? That just means another person that didn't have that experience like that beat another person that didn't have that experience like that. So how is
No,
it
I
because
think
how is it? Hold on, let me finish. How do you become somebody just because you beat another person like that and you took a belt? You didn't beat anybody that was better than both of y'all.
no, I wouldn't say I wouldn't look at Boots as being green, bro.
Neither
Boots
one of them are green.
Boots, come on, man. Boots had his own. He headlined, right?
That don't
Exactly.
mean nothing. Who is he? We
No,
talking
Bro,
about
man.
the
listen
fight.
to what I
Listen.
said. Are you going
Yeah.
to dance
You
around it
ain't hearing
or just answer?
you ain't hearing what we saying. You ain't hearing what we saying.
Yeah.
We
Yes,
talking
no,
about
but
the
yeah, I think
fight.
y'all using the
No.
wrong word. I think y'all using
No,
the wrong
they're
terminology
hearing
when
what we're
y'all say
saying.
green. When y'all saying green, it don't. It's not the same, bro.
Bro, hey, I just broke it down real simple. I said he beat
Brian Norman
somebody
Jr. I feel like you
that
can
has no
say he was
accolades
green
also.
because
That's how he
that
got
was
a
his
belt.
first title. He had just
He did
got
the
it.
same
He
thing. He
only
did the same
defended
thing
it
as
Nah,
a
Boots
few
though.
times,
no,
and,
my
that
God.
was it.
But this the thing though, right? This the thing, right? They keep
Mm.
using the word green like a nigga just straight up green, just get in the ring like how Abdul like how Kid Schofield was gonna get in it with on Shakur or something like that. Or like I wouldn't even say Canelo was green, but he was green fighting Floyd. You know what I'm saying? But as far as both of them niggas not green, man, you can say Xander probably a little bit, but you can't even say that. They both have belts. They both fought at the top level before. So how they green? Both fought in front of thousands of people.
No, we not
Okay,
talking about that.
so
We're
how
not
is they
talking about
green?
that.
See, that's why I said you using the wrong terminology.
They
You
not
don't
there.
mean
Y'all using
green.
this
You mean
wrong word.
unproven, not green.
Okay, they wet
Yeah.
behind the ears still. They still wet behind the ears.
Exactly.
No, that's
Look,
not
but
it
okay,
either.
so
That's like saying they green, bro.
okay, so Flyer, listen to what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's the
y'all
same
keep
You have a
thing.
saying, well,
fighter.
y'all keep,
Okay.
man, they not,
Rich, are you gonna let me go or you wanna go?
man, you been talking for damn near 20 hours. I ain't even talked yet.
Exactly.
But
No,
go
let
ahead.
Rich
Go
get
ahead,
it
though.
off. Let Rich get it
No,
off
no, no,
though. He
go ahead,
just
go ahead,
start
go ahead, go ahead,
talking.
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
No, Rich, you got it, man. You
I'm
got it.
listening, I'm listening, I'm listening, I'm listening.
No, you got it, fam. Go ahead.
No, keep thinking, man. I'm listening.
Okay. So, like I said, Flyer, yeah, one fighter that their opponent that they fight has a belt, right? He doesn't have accolades also. So that's what I just said. But they beat each other. So how does he become somebody that's supposed to be a killer when his other opponent isn't a killer? Is not better than both of them. Now, when he
I'm gonna ask
loses
you.
to somebody, so
Well,
that's
Let
what
me
I
ask
was
you this,
asking you.
Lee.
How
I
does
can
he
see.
become a somebody off of beating a nobody? So that's why we're
Let me.
saying, even though when they have belts, they still haven't proven themselves because they
Yeah,
fought
this they
people like
first time fighting
themselves.
each other. They both killers. This they first time fighting a killer. That's what we trying to say. Like,
Nah, this is what y'all mixing up, man. Just because you don't know these fighters doesn't mean that none of these fighters that are fighting good. They're all champions or championship contender fighters.
Yo,
That's why they fight
where
these
y'all
dudes.
rate Roman Villa at?
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Oh
these are
my
guys
God.
that these are. Listen, man. They ain't just fighting people because they fighting people. They don't put them in matches for championship belts because they just put them there. These guys are contenders.
No,
These are
they pay
champions
money.
or former champions. These guys are
hey,
at the.
Flyer,
Listen, man. You can't
Flyer,
control who's in the division, bro.
Yeah.
None of
Flyer.
this.
You
See
gonna
y'all
try to
mixing
rate
up.
Yes, you
Roman
can.
Villa
If
high
you're
because he beat
influencing the
Rashidi Ellis,
division,
huh?
yes, you can control the division by paying to have your fighter put in the position of a number 5, a number
To
2.
fight.
Yes, you
To
can
fight
control the
who?
division.
To fight who? Are
Whoever
Hey
you gonna
yo,
that
fight the
hey
top?
yo,
Are
let
you
me
whoever
gonna
wants
fight
to
the top
pay at the
dudes?
time.
Are you
Hey
fighting
yo,
the
let me
top
get this
guy?
super
Or
chat real quick,
go
yo.
ahead. Go ahead.
Yo, shout out to 2 Cents Boxing with the $2 super chat. She said Blue Hog in the panel. Boxing Hacker Jr.
Damn.
Great
Hey,
cash. Last me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich, yeah.
Nah,
You
I hear
hogging
you.
the panel, bro.
You hagging it, bro. Well, listen, bro. Listen. What I'm trying to
why y'all
tell you
coming at
is
Blue tonight, man? What
all
he
these.
do to
Listen,
y'all,
just
man?
I
because we
don't
don't
know,
know
man.
these fighters.
I don't
Listen,
know.
just because we're
Everybody
not
coming
familiar.
at
Listen, real quick. Just because you're not familiar with the opponents, or the opponents don't meet your expertise of who they want to fight, doesn't mean these guys aren't qualified as championship contention fighters, bro.
So who the killers?
They're
Who the
in it, but
killers? Who the
listen, they're in
killers?
the
Both of
top
they fight.
situations. Some of these fighters, like Boots
Ray, what the hell
situation.
is that on
Hold,
your thumbnail, bro?
We
What is
got
that?
Al Heyman. That's Al Heyman.
Al
that ain't
Heyman,
out here.
what's that on his head, bro?
That's Al
What you
Heyman at
talking about? That's
the that
Turkey
one
out.
fight.
That's Turkey out Heyman, bro. What you talking about? Turkey out Heyman, bro. What you talking about
Nah,
right now?
Ray.
Hey,
Nah,
hey,
Ray.
hey, hey, hey,
You
Ray.
got your
Listen,
shirt off
man.
right now because of that picture, Ray.
Yo,
Hey,
man.
Ray. So who the killers?
He
Who the
run
killers? Both of them
VIBC,
fought.
bro.
Who the killers? Both of them fought.
That's my
Roman
point.
Villa
You see
wasn't
what?
no killer.
But hold on. Yeah,
No.
according to
His
some
name
people.
rhyme with killer.
But no, according to some people. But
Rashidi
listen,
Ellis, man. Yeah,
That nigga ain't no killer.
wasn't right.
none of them fought
Rashidi
with
Ellis.
60 hours.
I mean, right? Rashidi Ellis was good, right? Everybody thought he was
Hype
like.
job. Hype job.
Everybody thought he,
Is he a
he
hype
had
job?
potential, man. And
Is he really a hype job?
Man, where he
That's
been at since he fought Roman Villa? He
he
been
don't.
fighting. We just don't
that's
know who
because
he
he got
fighting.
dropped off of. That's because Golden Boy dropped him. That's not his fault. They moved him that way. But that don't
No,
make him
but
not a
of
legitimate
the
opponent.
champions that was at 147, Stanionis was considered the stronger one, right? He was the.
Exactly.
You know what
Right.
I'm saying? He was
And
the.
apparently all them dudes ducked him, right? All to some people's opinion. They didn't want to fight Standing
No.
Owners.
And
You know what I
boot and
mean? They
what
didn't
Boots do to him, bro? Come on now.
listen. It's not about your opponents
Hold
being the
on,
strongest or
Ray.
this and that,
I'm not
man.
finna just let you get that off. Talking about they
Yeah.
ducked him. Mr. Step Aside? How you ducking nigga who taking free money?
Who?
Who you talking about?
And if
Stanionis.
you
That nigga did that shit like 3 times.
Yeah, and if you really want my personal
But
opinion
he
about
ain't
that
no,
nigga, that's
hold on,
no
hold on.
confidence.
He did that,
Why
but he
you
did
let
that
another
for
nigga take your
unification,
shine?
bro. Those are for unifications, though. You gonna blame Earl now and blame Bud?
Nah, I'm just saying you can't duck a nigga who taking free money.
Who said they was ducking him? No, I didn't say
You
nobody
said
was
it.
ducking. What I ain't say they was ducking. I said he tried to make. I said he was. Did I say he
No,
was
I think
ducking?
you
If I
did
did,
say
my
he was
bad.
ducking. You did. You did.
I might have misspoke. I might have misspoke. There were. Oh, well, I meant. Oh, you know what? I
Oh
did. I was talking
man.
about Virgil. No, 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 no. I was talking about like Virgil ducked him. You know what I
Yeah,
mean, Virgil
Virgil
ducked him a
did
few
duck him,
times.
man.
Virgil talked about he had a couple of heart attacks and all types
Nah,
of
he
weight
was sick, bro.
problems.
He was sick, bro.
Come
No,
on,
what
man.
about that? What about before that? Robert Garcia said they need about 3 years before they fight Boots. 5 years or something crazy.
Exactly.
That's why Boots was pointing to his watch, saying the time is up when he came in the ring with him. He said the time is now.
The time is up on that fight. Boots should have been moved on, nigga. You almost 40. Go get some legacy fights. It's time.
Come on, man. Boots got a restraining order
Did you
put
just
on
say
him,
Boots
bro.
is
He
almost
got a
40, bro?
restraining order put on him for trying to fight a fighter. Come on, bro. Y'all need to put some respect on his name, man.
Yeah.
You got
For
people, promoters out here putting restraining orders on him, taking out restraining orders for their fighter against Boots. Boots can't come within a certain amount of feet of Virgil Ortiz, man. The fight can happen.
That's crazy, bro. It's Eddie Hearn can't
That's
go within a
diabolical.
certain amount of feet, not Boots.
Hey, hold on. Speaking of restraining orders,
Devin
did you see what Tiger Johnson said?
Devin and Bill can't come within a certain amount of feet of Tiger Johnson, man.
Yeah,
No,
Tiger Johnson.
don't do
So how
that.
you supposed to make the
Don't
fight
do
happen
that,
then?
Joseph.
No,
Joseph,
let me
don't do
explain
that.
this. Let me
I
explain
know what
this.
you about to say.
He
I'll put in the
basically
context
admitted.
that his manager said that, though.
No. He basically
How he
admitted
supposed to make the
that these
fight happen
niggas.
with Dev if he can't go near Dev?
Yeah,
Yo,
he basically admitted that he got a restraining order on them niggas, and them niggas went to jail.
yo, look.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
No,
did go to
wait,
jail.
hold on. You leaving out some shit, bro. Because Najee asked him straight up, and he said, look, man, man, that's what my manager did. And then Najee's like, your manager did it? He's like, yeah. He said, oh, okay, I see what he did. He's taking care of your situation. That's why he put the
Yeah,
restraining
he's
order
still
against him. He said,
pointing.
yeah,
He's still pointing at the thing.
yeah. So, I mean, you have a right for saying what you're saying. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying add that to it. That's all I was saying. That's all I was saying.
Hey, your manager can't press charges though, so he had to talk to the police.
Nah,
His
Joe.
manager probably
No,
told
no,
him.
no, no. Listen. Now hold on. Let me ask you. Let me
he
ask you
agreed
something.
to the charges.
Look. You're a high profile person. You're almost a high profile
His
person,
manager
right?
ain't do
All
that,
this shit
bro. His
happened at the
manager
end.
did the restraining order.
Cause no, I mean, fuck, man. Your manager should be getting involved. That's what I see. You know what I'm saying? What's he wanting to do?
No, his manager can't press charges for him though. He have to be like, okay. That's why the story ain't make sense.
Anybody
that's
answer the
cat.
question?
That's
Think
cat,
about it.
bro.
Think about it. He was there, and I'm pretty sure they interviewed him there and talked to him.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? While the situation was going, they interviewed everybody. So what?
yeah.
They
He was
snitched
a
on
scar. He
themselves.
was.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap.
I guarantee you, not one person up there said, "Oh, I didn't know what happened." Them niggas always telling.
Hanos Clan in the building.
Yeah,
Yo,
what up, though?
yo, frequent.
Yo.
All I know is all of us gonna have to get a restraining order on Blue because he been naked the whole show, bro. I don't know if I can trust him, bro. I don't know, bro.
Hey, you know what? I don't mind being naked, but you sitting in there with a
Nah,
sitting there
Bro,
with a
don't
with a
say that
white
on the
beater and a
panel with
thong
us,
on.
bro.
yo,
Talking
you
about
in
you
Hey,
don't
hey,
mind being
traffic.
naked, bro.
You in
Come
Come
on,
traffic.
on,
man.
bro.
hey,
You
you
hey,
sitting
you
Don't
had
say that on the
you
panel
sit
with me,
you
man.
sitting in your living room right now with a thong on. So what you saying?
Don't come on, bro.
You said you about to go home and put a thong
Hold
on?
on.
Don't think.
Hey, bro. I'm sorry, bro, but I might have to get a restraining order. You talking about thongs? You got socks and no underwear on in traffic. Your girl calling you upset because she found out you naked. Nah, bro. It's a bad day for you, Blue. It's a bad day. Just go home, bro.
Hey, yo, but who y'all think Ryan Garcia
Why
gonna
would my
fight,
girl
y'all?
call me upset, nigga?
Yo, hold on, yo. Who y'all think Ryan Garcia gonna fight though, yo? Because I
he
was
either
hearing
gonna
that he
fight
might be
Alexis
fighting
Rocha,
Tio. I was
Nobody.
hearing that
Alexis
he might
Rocha,
fight Tio though.
Alexis Rocha or Barbosa. One of them two. They both look overweight.
That's a terrible fight for Tio though, if he do fight him.
Fly.
Let one go by.
Hey, Fly.
That nigga said he watching him in his living room with a thong on, bro. That's crazy.
Wow.
Who said
What the
that?
fuck, Ray? Who
You
said
didn't
that,
need to
bro?
He
repeat
didn't
that.
say
You didn't
that,
need to
Ray.
repeat
Yo,
that.
what you
Bro,
was saying,
Ray
Ray?
said that, man. Get out of
Yeah,
here,
Ray need a
man.
pause. He need a pause
Yeah,
right there.
Ray on some weirdo time.
No,
No,
I was
you
gonna say
on
that.
weirdo time.
I,
No, nigga, you are.
hey,
This
Fly,
nigga
I was
just said that somebody watching somebody in
All
a
right, go
living
Hey,
room
ahead,
with a
salute.
Rich. We
phone
can't
Hey,
on.
hear you,
salute.
Rich. Rich,
We got
Rich. Go
Big
ahead, Rich.
Tankonomics on the panel. What's good, bro?
oh, go ahead.
Big Tankonomics.
Yo,
What's good, bro?
what's up, gang?
Ain't nothing, man.
What's up, man? I can't,
What
I
up,
mean,
gang?
ruin the party and all that. Y'all having a Hanos party or Blue talking that bullshit?
No, you
Oh,
saw. No, Blue. Your man Blue ripping his shirt off and everything. So two of
That nigga
y'all
always
can't
ripping
rip
his
y'all
shirt off.
shirt
No,
off at the same
nigga, them
time,
niggas.
bro.
Hey, look,
That
So
nigga
you
look.
gotta
Blue,
These
chill
niggas,
with that.
Blue,
you know
Blue
these
think he
niggas.
Scott
Hey,
Steiner or
hey,
Lex Luger or something.
what'd you say?
I say you think you Scott Steiner or Lex Luger, nigga. As many times you rip your shirt off.
Yeah, he ripping his shirt off back to
Nah,
Nah, he
back
nah,
to
pretty
back to
Hey,
good.
I'm
He
back,
doing the
pretty
same
man.
good.
thing.
Nah, what's
nah.
the word though, gang? What's up, everybody?
Ain't nothing,
What's
man.
up?
We was talk. I was telling them how I'm excited about this Boots versus Xander fight and everything. And Blue Hustle Man sound like he was talking it down a little bit, like he don't really care about the
I don't
fight,
know why he
whatever.
don't care. That boy
Yeah,
Boost, we
man.
seen Boost get crucified and blackballed in live time. Like, that's a good fight for my boy, man.
Hey,
No,
I
no,
want
they
to ask you
no, no,
this.
no,
he
I
no,
want
said
no,
to
they
no,
ask
no,
you
no.
this
he
real
said
quick.
they
Since
both
you,
green.
yeah. Do you think Boots Green hit? They up here talking about Boots
Man,
Green,
Boots is
man.
an elite. Boots is an elite. Yeah, Boots probably don't have. Like, let me give you a comparison, right? Haney, as of right now, has the better resume than Boots, but that's because whether you say it's the genius of Bill or the strategic moves like going with Eddie Hearns and signing a top break at the right time. Nah, I'm not even trolling. I'm being dead ass.
No,
I'm not
no,
even.
no, no, no. It's just funny.
Not real shit though, because Bill be. I ain't gonna lie. As much as niggas talk about Bill,
No,
like
I
Bill
ain't
be
never
talking this
heard.
shit.
I ain't never heard nobody call Bill a genius.
Nah,
So
I'm saying like think what I'm
it's
saying,
just
right?
funny to me.
Bill is the
Look,
genius,
Bill
though,
Bill is a
bro.
No,
genius on the
I'm just
low.
surprised. I'm surprised he said it.
Bro, I keep it 100, bro. Like, I mean, I talk my shit, but I keep it 100. You got to think, right? Bill don't got no real prior experience in boxing, bro. So for him to take, I know we be clowning about the Mexico stint and all that, but to take him from Mexico, then bring him to show box, then link him with Eddie Hearns, then the top rank, and then like he's been doing some excellent movement with Haney. You know what I mean? Now, if you want to say and strategic and saying he's avoiding opposition, that's something else. I ain't come up here to like fuck around and troll and all like that, but he has the better resume than Boots. But that's because niggas don't want to get in the ring with Boots. Niggas is scared of Boots, bro. We see it all the time. We seen Sean Porter say, look, man, I'm too old for that shit. Y'all go fight that young nigga. We seen Bud drop that belt.
Yeah.
We seen what's your man name? Virgil asked for $10
Danny
million.
Garcia. Danny
Keith
Garcia.
Thurman asked for $10 million. Like niggas want life-changing money to fight Boots. Charles Conwell's stupid ass wanted $1 million to fight Boots and then
Oh,
lost to
that's a
some
fact. That's a
miscellaneous
fact.
nigga. Come on, so like
You heard what
him
Danny
getting a fight
Garcia
with
said?
Xander, whether he, I mean, Danny from Philly, so I kind of don't see them really fighting. And Danny with the mental health and stuff like that, like it probably was a conversation, but I don't think it went no further than that.
No,
But as far
Danny
as like
Garcia
Boots,
said Boots wasn't going to build his name up off of him. That's what he said.
you seen that nigga quit versus Lara?
Say
So
it again.
imagine what you would have got in the ring with Boots.
Chill on
Now I
Danny.
love Danny, man, but I'm just saying, bro, like Boots a different kind of monster, bro. And I'm not even trying to oversell this kid, bro. Like to me, I think he's the goods and the real deal.
Right.
I mean, so I feel like him fighting Xander
But what do you
is
think?
a great step in his career, and
No,
hopefully he could deliver,
but
So, all
this
and
right.
we
why
can
we
stop the
said.
So,
narratives.
the
Hold on.
Supreme.
Let me explain to him why
Hold
we
on.
said he was
Hold
green though.
on. Hold on. Let me ask this part. I'm about to go to work. So,
This
the
nigga, that's
Supreme.
your
You
favorite
said
line,
about.
Ray.
That is his
Nigga,
favorite
Ray, I'm
line,
about to go to
bro.
work. Yeah, I'm about to go
Hold
outside
on,
real quick.
bro. I'm about to show y'all, man.
Nah, I'm
I'm
just
about to
fucking
show
with you,
y'all.
Ray.
I'm at the
I'm just
job.
fucking with you, Ray. I'm
Listen,
just joking, bro.
but I know. But listen, check it. So, do you
Yeah.
think that Xander, right, is if he beats Boots, right? Do you think he beats Boots and Boots is green as well? Like, can you reverse that?
All right, so
'Cause that's
this is what I'm gonna say. Low key, Xander do got a better resume than Boots too. I think Boots has the better name overall with Stanionis, but Xander been fighting some live dogs for a minute now. So I look at Xander, right? And you see fighters not get the stoppage, right? They'll be like, oh, well, when you raise the level of competition, the knockouts dry up. Now, if you look at Xander probably has less than 20 fights, less than 18 fights. He's been fighting live dogs since he was like 13-0, from Patrick Teixeira, Abbas Baru, the dude that beat Conwell to like don't get fooled by the resume and think he can't rumble with Boots. That's one. Two, in my honest opinion, I feel like they're like switching off with each other, right? If Boots beats Xander, he solidifies his name as the champion and the great fighter we think he is, becoming unified two-division champion. And if Xander beats Boots, he solidifies himself to the Puerto Rican fan base because they haven't really been warming up to him like that. That's why they got Bad Bunny to bring him out the Super Bowl. They had a fight in Puerto Rico. They're trying to galvanize that Puerto Rican fan base. If he beats Boots, it's going to take him through the moon. So I feel like it's a trade-off. So both guys got both things on the line. We're going to see who's going to win. I want Boots to win just so he can solidify his name and people could stop saying he's not fighting nobody. He's not fighting no good guys. This is a great fight. They both young, both under 28, 29 years old. Let's get it going. This is what boxing's supposed to be. So I'm happy about it. I don't know why anybody would hate.
Hey, Supreme. Hey,
Yeah.
Supreme. I done heard some Tank fans say Boots motherfucking had a better resume than Devin and Shakur. I done heard that before. And I done
Yeah,
heard
but you can't say that about everybody though, bro, because I'm not a hater, bro.
And I heard that say that Stanley got better footwork than Lomachenko. Oh, they say current. They said
Who said that?
Man, over there on 2 Cents
They
channel.
said
I don't want to say no names,
they
bro.
said
But you gotta
Rolly
think, right?
Romero got
You gotta
a better resume than
distinguish.
Devin.
You gotta distinguish.
I'm fucking with 2 Cents.
Oh, no, I ain't gonna lie. 2 Cents.
But
2 Cents is Devon on the low.
No, I ain't talking about 2 Cents saying nothing like that.
Oh,
But I did hear them argue and call Boxer Hacker a bunch of wild names.
now Hack could be doing the most, bro. You gotta keep it 100 gang. Hack could be ODing sometimes, bro.
They called Boxer Hacker a bunch of names saying one of them niggas had better footwork than Lomachenko.
Flyer.
One of them niggas had better footwork than Lomachenko, and then they try to argue about it.
Now I never listen. I don't remember nobody ever saying Stanionis got better footwork than Lomachenko, bro. Like nobody would really like take that person serious.
When you ever told Boxer Hacker, remember who was arguing with him? Like 2 niggas.
Was it one of us? Like was it me? Was it Dean? 2 Cents? So then fuck that nigga. That nigga probably don't know what you talking about. That was probably some miscellaneous nigga, bro. But Joseph, what's up though, gang?
I said, do you agree with me that this is both they step-up fights? Because they both really unproven. So I look at that.
All right, so I think all right, so that's a little too much. I'm not gonna co-sign that, but I could see the logic in that because, like I said, like Boots has the better name than Stanionis. Niggas don't remember, right? Stanionis is inactive for 3 years, but that's because Virgil bitch ass kept pulling out of fights. You know what I'm saying? So his inactivity is more attributed to like Virgil being a duck that he is. Don't forget, he got a win over what's my man? Butayev. Butayev is a great fighter, bro. Well, not a great fighter, but he's a solid contender. And then he beat the dude that knocked out Trayvon Marshall. It was upset. The Venezuelan guy. What's his name? The dude that knocked out Trayvon Marshall. I forgot what undercard it was. It might have been on a undercard, and it was like a crazy upset. Y'all remember that fight?
No.
What's the dude name, bro? Y'all don't know who Trayvon Marshall is? The dude from DC? DMV area, tall kid, heavy-handed, but he went in that fight as the favorite, and dude knocked him out. But that same guy beat Stanionis in the amateurs.
Just Dude said Gabriel Maestre.
Yeah, Maestre. Yeah, him. So Stanionis got a win on him too. So Stanionis, champion, solid wins. I think he has the better resume as far as the name, but I think Xander fought more solid guys all around, in my opinion. Like the Chino kid that beat Conwell, solid. Abbas Baru, a lot of niggas don't know him, but he was an Olympian. He was trained by a Cuban trainer. That's why he got busy with Tellez, great fighter. Patrick Teixeira, former champion. So I think he has the better resume.
Preem, I get that they were saying that he was unproven. I get that saying that he's unproven. But they were saying that they both green. That's what I was disagreeing with. I said, no, I can't say that.
Nah, Boots not green. If anybody's green, they'll probably be Xander.
That's the same thing I said, Supreme.
Hey,
Supreme. That's why I said.
Nah, I can't say that.
Boots was unified and was the lineal champion that
and Boots fought more champions as of right now than Xander. But Xander fought more contenders and solid.
Xander winner. linear.
But this,
I
hey,
mean,
Nah,
this
he's
is
not
not
why I
linear.
wanted.
linear.
Hey,
He
He's
hey,
uniform.
hey,
unified.
No, they ain't give
No,
Xander the linear
I made a
title.
mistake. Xander
hey,
is unified
this
though.
why, this why I wanted to ask Fly though, man.
What's
You
up?
really got everybody on the panel ain't got to be Fly. I'm talking about y'all really think that Ryan could beat Seal?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I think Ryan could beat
I think he
T.O.
would have stopped Theo.
I
It's the
think we gotta
reach.
do it.
It's the reach.
I think we gotta do a bet on that, man.
Nah, the reach is
Know
gonna be
why I
the
think
problem
The
with
Ryan could
reach is
beat
Theo.
gonna be too
T.O.?
much.
This
And
shit
if
is
he
gonna be the
trained like he
problem.
did versus Barrios, he looked at really. You gotta think, right? Ryan's
Man, that's
heavy-handed, bro.
Barrios. I
And
disagree.
this
Barrios a
nigga,
bum.
Tio, not all that better than
But
Barrios.
no. I disagree because I think Teal actually is a good slick fighter. I think he can give problems to was it he just had a problem with Shakur because Shakur was just that much
I
better.
think he get hit a lot,
What
bro. And
defense
I think
what
Ryan will land that
defense
shit on him.
if he can land it, but what defense does Ryan have that's going to keep Teal off
Yeah,
him,
Ryan
right?
don't
So
got no
check it. And
defense
I'm
on
First
going
of
to tell
all,
you
Ryan.
this
Tio,
and
I
hold
so
on, let me
look.
explain. Let me explain real
Go
quick
ahead,
because
cook, go ahead,
I'm
cook,
about to
bro.
jump off, right? So Teal like somebody that's gonna always move.
Oh
I
He's
hear I'm
finna
about to
cook,
shit,
jump off. I'm
man.
about to jump
man.
off. Some
Yo,
Teal like
why
people
you
that
ain't
move
pull the
forward, right?
pause,
He like people that
Flyer?
walk him down, right? Oh damn. My bad. Yeah, you might have hit me with that. That's crazy. But anyway,
Yeah, looking
he
up
like
for
people
Ray
that
because
come
y'all got the
forward. He
same
like
logo. Stop doing that, man. Hit,
yo, he
hit,
like
hit
people
that
that come
nigga with the
forward.
pause immediately, man.
He like people that come forward that try to box him, right? As
Mm-hmm.
opposed to like fighting like he fights off the back foot well. So he can catch Ryan with some of those shots. Ryan's not athletic at all. That's the difference. Ryan just has a quick punch. Chio's very athletic. He's very slick. So he can catch him on angles. Now, the difference is if he gets caught, he's out probably, right? So this is a matter of him getting caught. But I think you'll see something really nice, man.
Hey, 2 cents
In
cooking you.
response to that, right?
2 cents cooking you.
Uh,
I think Tio looks good against like non-black fighters, in my opinion. I feel like Tio does his best slick black fighter impression. But when you put him against a Shakur, he look average, right?
Facts.
So I feel like when you see him against Josh Taylor, Claggett, Camper, like there's times where he looks brilliant. Now, I feel like with Ryan, he's for the tank. He's for the Haney, right? He's for the what's the dude the Dominican kid that took him the distance not too long ago. Was it Emmanuel to go, I think? Or
Yeah,
he's
to go.
African. All
He
right, so
knocked
like
out to go, didn't he?
nah, I don't
Hey,
think he
y'all
knocked out to
smash the
go.
like button, yo. Smash the like button,
One of them
yo. Hit
dudes
us
took him the
live too,
distance
man.
like a fight or two before um he fought Tank. But I feel like Tio, I try to give him a lot of credit in the lead up to the Shakur fight. You seen I said like I could see where Tio could probably pull off the upset, but I'm rooting for Shakur.
Yeah.
Like that nigga didn't even do nothing to me, bro. Like the nigga lost all 12 rounds, really. Only round I could say he probably won really is a ninth when he was hitting Shakur with that body work, hit him with the left hook to the liver and stuff like that. But other than that, like, and he's kind of small, bro. He's gonna have to go to 47 to fight Ryan. I think Ryan gonna starch him. As of right
It don't
now,
matter about the
I'm not a
defense of
fan of that
Ryan
nigga,
though.
bro.
It don't matter about the
Say it again.
defense of Ryan. I say it don't matter about the defense of Ryan because of the reach. The reach is gonna be
That
the
too.
problem.
Big
Like what
problem.
T.O.
And
got like
Theo
the
kind of
like
pillow fisted, bro.
yeah. Like I feel like the more he move up, the less power he got. And the more slower he get. He talking about Shakur was slow. No, he is slow. He
Yo, I
gets
was
slower
so
the
disappointed with
more he
that nigga,
moves
bro.
up. Yeah.
Oh man, I try to be unbiased and like, Tio's a good fighter. He's leading you, blah blah blah. I'm like, yo, what the fuck this nigga doing? When he went southpaw, I said, nah, this nigga is over. Like the fight is
Yeah,
done. That's
he
why
It,
I
ain't
was
it
got the
mad at
wasn't
defense
Shakur.
either.
Like,
Tio though. It was Shakur, man. It was
nah,
Shakur.
no, that's why. That's all right. So when I get on these panels, right? Like, I know we be joking and all that. Like, we got the tribalism and shit. I'm a tank maniac. Y'all niggas is Shakorians and Hano's clan. We get that. But when it's not to get on some racist shit and not like that, but when it's a fighter that's not one of our own, I'm gonna back Shakur all day. I'm gonna back Haney all day. Same with Tank, same with Boots. Now there's some fighters that I like more than
Facts.
others, but I'm not feeling Tio, bro. And it's like, yo, bro, I always say Shakur in Africa, they ultra instinct. But I feel like they gotta work on the killer instinct, bro. I get it. Y'all niggas is super duper the reflexes, the technique, the skill. I get it. But when you got a nigga like Tio, who I've never seen go southpaw ever in his career, that means that he's ran out of options, bro. He didn't know what to do.
Hey,
I feel like
you
the
be giving
top is
Africa
the
too
cherry on
much
top.
credit. You be giving Africa too much credit. Stop
Nah, I
trying
ain't
to
gonna lie, I
give
love
LeBron
Africa,
his
bro. I
credit.
think Africa,
Cause he from
that
New York,
jab,
just
bro.
like you, man. Don't give
That
him no
jab.
ultra
I mean,
instinct
Shakur
credit.
from New Jersey, bro. It's like the same shit, kinda.
Nah. Shakur ultra instinct.
Why you
Cause
don't
he
fuck with Africa though?
nah, I fuck with him. He just ain't ultra instinct. Ultra instinct, that's
You
a
don't think
different
though? That
level,
nigga
nigga.
don't get hit.
No,
He
that
barely
nigga,
get hit, bro.
No, Goku didn't find out ultra instinct until right before he hit God level. So like, nigga, he ain't close to God level, nigga. Shakur is.
All right,
That nigga
so
ain't.
this is my
Ultra
assessment of
instinct is
Africa, right?
different, nigga.
I could give you that, but this is my assessment of Africa, right? We was talking about it earlier. Like I feel like Mayweather, he don't really get the flack for stalling niggas' careers.
No, you right.
Like
He did stall him out. He is a
he
little bit
stalled them,
behind.
right? So now I feel like Africa's in a position where like he's a champion, but he's kind of like a little bit above like prospect contender level because he didn't get the necessary fights that he needed. Now I'm gonna tell you why. Remember, he don't got 20 fights, bro.
No, he teetering on the elite though. To me,
He's right there. So I feel like
he just need that one fight for me to call him elite. He just
all
a
right,
good
so I feel
fighter
like
to
if
me right now.
Mayweather would have like did what he's supposed to do, I feel like Eddie Hearns had to like kind of like start over with this nigga.
Yeah,
They had to put him in there with a Zepeda. They had to put him in with a Bowser. Then they slowly got him up to Lemos and then the power fight. So I felt like Africa is right there. But when I mean ultra instinct, I mean like just they don't got the like the dog that when you got a nigga completely outclassed, bro, like the only thing left to do is stop the nigga, bro. And I felt like these dudes is young. It's not like Mayweather with brittle hands at 34 and he got to switch his game plan up and all that. We talking about young dudes in their physical prime. When a nigga is in the ring and he don't want to be there, stop that nigga, bro. That's the only thing I got a problem with. Now, if Shakur and Haney in Africa, because I put them three together, if they really start putting that shit on niggas like I know they can, I'ma be completely excited for their fights, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. You got a Santos performance, Nakatela. This dude didn't look too good against Zepeda. But when you beating a nigga every single round, bro, like, the only thing left to do is stop him. So I feel like Tio, if he would have stopped him, that would have been, come on, bro. Everybody would have been excited about that. I don't care if you're a Tank fan or not. You can't hate on that. That nigga been running around being mad racist, doing goofy shit. Stop his bitch ass.
This why I say they don't. Because like when Dad was beating Linares every round, and then like the 9th or 10th round, the nigga want to dip his toe in the water. Everybody say after the fight, the nigga should have stayed on the outside and boxed the nigga like he was doing, instead of putting his foot in the water.
What fight you talking about?
The Linares fight. Like when he got caught.
I think he got caught because
that's what you
right,
risk when you trying to get the stop.
Now you're right, but when he got caught, he wasn't on the offensive though, bro. Like he just got caught. Like, all right, I've been boxing this nigga head off for like the last 10 rounds, and Linares loaded him to sleep and hit him with some shit. That's different. I'm talking about going on a hunt to get the stoppage, and if you get hit with some big dumb shit, then it's like, all right, yeah, you kind of like did it to yourself.
You right. He got caught pulling out, but like, damn, that was a ball.
Pause.
Damn, this nigga didn't waste no time, bro.
Yeah. You wasted all that time with
that nigga took 10 minutes to get ready that shit, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yo, what the?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Hey man,
see this that shit that had Bruce ripping his shirt off, bro.
Hey, now Joseph, Joseph. Now you know you was asking over and over for this nigga to do that shit. Now he doing it. He wanted to make a point to be aggressive with you. See?
Man, you see how he doing me though, right? You see how he
doing
What's up?
Pause.
Hey, you see how it is, man.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was diabolical,
yo,
bro.
This is why Root Exposure was acting like that, bro. You keep muting us, my nigga. Stop playing around.
Chill, bro.
That's why Root was acting nutty like that.
Yeah, exactly. That's why Root.
You think I ain't hear that shit? That Root nigga's a weirdo. You hear me, bro?
Yeah, that was crazy. He started singing.
That nigga's a straight weirdo. Yo, bro, that nigga made a video that said Big Supreme Boxing Talk. I said, yo, what's up with this nigga? Mind you, he was mad at me because
You
Like
caught the
that clip
part when
apart
he
to me.
was singing? Did he clip it when he was singing? You gotta add that to one of your stuff.
Now you might have to, bro.
You gotta clip that.
That nigga's the cold weirdo, bro. The nigga followed my channel, then unfollowed me, then made a video talking about Big Supreme boxing talk, and he was mad at me because me and Blue was going back and forth. I'm like, but I ain't know that's your
Blue his
man on
guy.
Blue.
Blue
Like, y'all
his
cool?
right hand man. That's why.
Oh, he had him on go. Say that. Y'all was trying to jump me.
Blue his
I'm
right hand
parlay you.
man.
Flyer,
They was
flyer,
trying to jump me.
flyer, flyer,
Blue don't
flyer.
like
You did
ladies
the
night
flyer.
either,
You want
bro.
me? Flyer. Now you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna go ahead and turn up now. Now you know flyer,
Oh,
man.
all right, all
You
right,
be
all
on
right.
some weirdo shit.
Don't
No,
rip your
no,
shirt
no,
off.
no,
We
no,
just
no,
playing,
no.
bro.
Nah,
We
You
you about
just
just
to
took
rip your
your
playing,
shirt
shirt
bro.
off
off.
there, chill, bro.
You just took your shirt off, man.
Hey
My shirt been
Supreme,
off though.
Supreme, let me ask you this question.
Oh
What
damn.
what fight do you think Africa need to get to that elite status? Because he teetering on it. But what fight do you think he need to get
As
up
far as
there?
his
Who?
name or opponent.
Who? Who?
Opponent.
Who? Who?
All right, so
Richard Hitchison.
I
Oh,
think
okay.
the Oscar Duarte fight was always
Yo,
gonna
what
be a
up? What
bad
up?
fight.
I'm back, yo. What's going on? Blue still got his clothes off?
Come
Yo,
on, bro.
No, you
Nah,
still, you
nah,
still,
nah, nah,
I'm
nah.
I,
trying, I'm
I'm
trying
just
to talk
you
saying.
still
about it.
sitting
What
in
you
the
gonna
room?
talk
You
about?
still sitting in the living room with the thong on?
Hey, I
Come
just
on,
asked
Nah,
y'all.
him.
bro.
Chill,
I'm
He
bro.
just saying,
said,
bro.
Chill.
I was just asking
I
a
just,
question, bro. You
I
got your
just
I was
clothes
asked him.
off,
I
or
asking you
like
a
you
good
not?
Come on,
question.
bro. We talking about people ripping their shirts off. Y'all taking it too far. Y'all talking about socks and drawers and all this other stuff.
Nah,
Come on,
nah,
chill,
nah.
bro.
Flyer. You lying, bro. Flyer. You said a trooper was behind him in traffic because he had socks and a ball cap on. You
bro,
No,
lying,
you
bro.
said that, bro.
Supreme can't even
Yeah, I
answer my
did.
Hey,
Yeah, I
question,
it's all
did.
bro. I just
good.
asked this nigga a good question.
Hey, both
no,
y'all niggas,
hold
And
on,
What
he
up,
hold on,
y'all
hold
gangland?
on.
both took a
answer
picture.
my
Yo,
question.
Gangly,
What
yo,
up, gangland?
Gangland.
Y'all both took a
What's
picture
the
in
word,
front of
Whoop?
Devin Haney's house,
Whoop.
holding hands.
Yo, nah, let me answer Joseph's question, right?
My
I feel
bad,
like
bro.
the
So I just
Oscar
came
Duarte
in. I just
fight.
want to see
Man,
if Blue was still naked. My bad.
Yo, why he on your helmet, Blue? What you did?
Nah,
I
nothing,
ain't
bro.
do
It's because,
nothing.
bro, he
this
came in
nigga
with his
Isaiah,
just
shirt ripped
like
off.
swag.
Isaiah,
That's why.
Isaiah, hey, Isaiah just be over there wearing thongs and shit. You
Nah,
know what I'm saying?
nah, nah. Gangland. He
And
pulled
you
up
sitting
with
right
his
next
shirt
to
ripped
Isaiah.
off, then his
Isaiah.
pants, then
Hey,
his
No,
Isaiah,
drawers,
no,
and
Isaiah,
then
no.
he
Hold,
had a
Isaiah.
hold,
ball
no,
cap
hold on,
and
no, hold
socks on.
on.
He had a
No,
thong on.
hold
What the
on,
fuck?
hold
Cause you
on,
ain't taking no,
y'all.
cause you
Hold
ain't
on,
saying
y'all.
I
Preem
ain't
wasn't
wearing
here,
no
y'all.
clothes and shit.
Hold on, y'all.
Hey,
Preem wasn't
hold
here.
on.
No, Preem wasn't here. Right.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Blue wasn't
Hey,
talking, but his
that
mic
nigga
wasn't
got a.
muted. Hold on. Blue wasn't talking, but his mic wasn't muted, right? And we was talking, and then all of a sudden
I was talking to my lady, nigga. She told me. What the fuck?
we heard a female like going, talking on his joint, you know what I'm saying? Talking over there. And they was like, we was making fun
I'm
of,
on the phone.
saying
They get it
his
right.
we was making fun saying that his lady walked in on and she was cussing him out for, hating on Haney and all of that. We making fun of him. And then
Yeah, bro. His lady caught him butt
he just
naked with
straight
just socks
ripped
and a
it.
ball cap.
Then he just straight ripped his shirt off and put his camera on and was like, and he
Yo,
put his camera on like
Flyer.
nigga, I'm on the road right now. Yo, traffic flying by and everything.
Even
He on the
nasty too.
phone, all
Man,
irate. I said, yo, man, you a danger to the public right
Yo,
now, man. Like you
he was
It's
he
all
was about
good.
you
to show his
breaking the
he put his
law,
credentials,
camera
bro.
bro.
on parole.
He
You
What
was
you
going
about to
want me to
get
say?
crazy and
Flyer's
stuff.
channel booted.
And
And so that's
Isaiah
where that
sitting next to
came
me, nice
from. But
street
Isaiah took it too
with a
far.
thong
Isaiah
on.
talking about he ain't had
Nah,
nothing
nah,
on.
nah. I ain't taking too far, bro. I'm just
Yeah,
trolling, bro.
you
It's
did. You was
funny.
on that
It's not
weirdo. You was on
funny.
that weirdo time, man. You keep doing it.
Hey, can a homie answer
Blue,
my
you
question
did come
though?
in here with your shirt off, bro, and it went from your
I ain't
shirt
coming
to
with
your
my shirt off
pants
at
to
all,
your
nigga.
Yo, he really came in
boxers,
with the
Nah,
shirt
and then
nigga.
you
on.
had a ball
Hey,
cap
If
on
I
and
came in
I'm
socks.
a
just
shirt, you,
I'm just trying to
why
talk
you wearing
box.
why you wearing another man's boxes
Y'all
then?
niggas is stupid.
No, but chill though, man. Chill, bro.
Now that got trolling on, he really took his shirt off and put the camera on.
No, that was 2 cents,
Them niggas
man.
also. Them niggas is not. No, it
She
wasn't
said
two. Why
Blue
you
got his clothes off
flyer?
with his chains
Flyer,
and
you
like,
all over the place, man.
yo, that's what 2 cents said, man.
I'm
It's on
done.
the screen.
I don't care what 2 cents said. Shit, she be pole dancing too.
Hey, let me
All y'all
re-ask my
niggas do.
question. Let me re-ask my question. All right, Supreme, what fight do you
She still
think
the
Richard
homie though.
Hitchison
2 cents still the homie though.
what fight do you think Richard Hitchison need to get to that elite status?
If he could beat someone
Who?
like Puelo
Richard
or
Henderson?
Gary, if he
Nah,
get a
it
win
has
on
to be
Gary or
Gary.
Puelo, I think
He
he'll.
got to be Gary, bro. It's got to be Gary.
I think Gary
Ryan
Oquelo would
Norman.
take him to top.
No, he gotta fight his boogeyman. He gotta fight his boogeyman, man. He
I
gotta
was gonna
fight
say Haney, but
Matthias.
I don't see that.
He
No,
gotta
Matthias
fight
washed, bro.
Matthias, man. He gotta fight his
Matthias washed,
boogeyman.
man.
no. He need to
Matthias
fight
finished, bro.
Gary, man. He need to fight
I
Gary,
think
bro. They
Gary
got history.
Gary Oquelo would take him over the top. I believe so. But who you think he should fight?
I think
I want to see him when fighters duck somebody. I want to see him fight the fighter that they duck. That's what I want to see.
Man, he just got knocked out.
He really about to fight Lindolfo Delgado? Or that's
If he
just
gonna
they're
stay
just
at
talking.
140, if he stay at 140, he gonna have to, right? Ain't he the mandatory?
I think that's a bad fight too. Like Lindolfo's nice, bro. He'll never do a Mexican with a Cuban trainer. He dangerous.
I guarantee you this.
Wouldn't that be a good fight for him though? To take
That'd
him
be
to
a
the
great
elite
fight.
status?
I don't think it'll take him to elite, but I think it'll take him to like upper echelon of
But if
the
he put
division.
on the performance we think he gonna put on, and he shut out him, like that ain't no easy shutout if he shut him out. Like,
Do you know who I think if he could beat right now would be like Hiroka? Because right now everybody high on Hiroka. If he was to like shut Hiroka out and box his head off, I think that'd take him over the top.
Wait, you think Africa need to go to 147 now?
Hell yeah! If his body really telling him like, if he really getting sick on the scale, like, and he got the IBF, bro, that rehydration clause is fucking him up, bro. I feel like if
Why
he was
you
the
think he
WBO,
won't go it up to 147? You think he's scared of Devin?
Bro, you just heard me say I think the nigga should move up, bro.
I think
What you talking about, gang?
Because him and Devin was going back and forth, man. He ain't go up there.
Man, that nigga need to
Should have
move
went
up.
up
His
there.
big stupid ass.
When he was going back and forth with Devin, Devin was trying to get him to go to 147. He was trying to pull Devin to 140.
Why don't you play your bouncing thing for yourself, man?
You know he was gonna sit in that shot though. Y'all knew he was setting it
Yeah, I
up
know
the whole
he's gonna do
time.
that. What's up? That's Fizz?
Yeah, what's up with it, bro?
What's up, gang?
Hey, you like Xander Boots fight? Who you got?
I got Boots, man, all day, but Xander's
Well,
a
I was
credible
gonna say, you
opponent.
know he got boost.
And I think it won't be as easy as we think, but I could see him stopping him late though.
You got stoppage though? Yeah.
Yeah, I think he stops him late.
Man, y'all New York and Philly niggas, man. Y'all, man.
I think Boost that guy, bro. You can't
niggas,
like you think Haney that nigga. I think Boost that nigga, bro.
I'm just saying, man. Like y'all be uniting like a motherfucker.
No,
Yeah,
just
you
because
stupid,
you don't know what Boots is right now, bro. You don't know what he is.
No, I think he
You don't. You think he can't knock out Xander Zayas? Well, we think that's more likely what's going to happen though.
If he knock him out, bro, put him number 5 pound for pound.
Hey man, that's probably where he belongs though.
I think he probably belongs there.
No. Just because
Yo, let me get this super chat.
At least crack the top 10.
Hold on, let me get this super chat. Yo, shout out to Big Dog Willie the Goat with the $5 super chat. He said Tank KOs Duran, Hagler, Hearns, and Leonard. 2-cent boxing says, and FaZe agrees with
wish I had grapes.
Panel, do you agree with that opinion? Thank you. Do y'all agree with that opinion? He said,
I didn't
bro.
say that, Big Dog Willie. He
Straight cash. Last me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich, bitch.
Shout out to Big Dog Willie, man.
You still ain't got on, man. He gonna cut you off with that thing. You just gotta wait.
You
gotta wait. That's all you gotta do.
All right, so this is my thing, right? I think Duran's a great fighter, and I think he'll probably beat Tank, but Esteban De Jesus did beat him, bro. So I just want to say that. The nigga not invincible.
Hey, Supreme.
Footwork was nasty.
Hey, Supreme.
At 135, like he had one of the best footwork at 135. We ain't finna forget.
And Esteban De Jesus dropped him 2 times in both fights, bro. And he don't punch as hard as Tank. But Duran's the legend. I think Duran probably too big for Tank though.
Man, they was fighting with them fake ass leather gloves, man. Them motherfuckers, they said they was 8 ounces. Them bitches was like 1 ounce.
Hey, Fly. Hey, Fly.
Oh, I love that actor.
It's snowing out there.
The guy, not the girl.
You said
it's raining.
snowing?
Well, it was raining earlier.
Snowing on that side?
No.
I'm in New York.
It's snowing where you at?
Yeah, I'm in Massachusetts. Snowing.
It's snowing. Like you got the
That's
snow
what's her
bunnies?
name
That's
when
what
she
y'all
was
saying?
young.
I'm saying having like a snowstorm.
You got the
out here,
snow
man.
bunnies?
What the fuck?
Hey, Red, you a road warrior, man. You be everywhere, man.
Hey, Big Supreme.
Yep.
God, man.
Hey, who you got at 135? Floyd or Duran?
I feel like that's a
Damn.
dumb question.
I'm gonna say Floyd. I think I'll figure it out. But the Rand probably. I think Floyd, bro. I was about to say no. I think Floyd.
Nah,
I
Durant gonna
think
bring that
Floyd.
smoke, like you said. He gonna
He
bring
gonna
think
that
bring he
Floyd
smoke.
at
gonna bring the smoke,
135.
but I think Floyd might be. Floyd got like a 74-inch arm reach too, bro. Like, and
That's oh my god, what's
he
her
might be
name?
he might have
She's
been too
older
much
now.
for
That's the girl
Durant.
from Karate Kid.
Yo, Isaiah, yo,
Actors,
what you talking about?
actors.
Isaiah over there getting roughed up. Listen to him.
Isaiah about to get some cheeks.
Yeah,
Hey,
he's sound like you about to get roughed up.
hey, see, I
About to
knew
get roughed
Bo was
up.
gonna get his big get back. I knew he was
Damn.
gonna get his
Yo,
get
what's
back.
going on?
Yo, I think you thought you was on mute, but we heard some shit you were saying in the background.
My bad.
Oh,
My bad.
you about to get man.
Y'all gotta mute me, bro.
he
I
said
don't
he
want
said
You
you
about to
nobody
get
got
some
him.
speaking.
buns?
He said you got
Nah,
hemmed up, man.
nah.
That sound like
I
you was putting
wish.
the back daddy voice on.
I wish, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm in trouble right now because I was at work and I had to put a couple people away, and
We heard you getting
my girl
screamed on.
Hispanic, so
We heard you getting
Damn.
screamed on. You sound like you
Yo,
getting roughed up.
who you got at 135 though, Fish?
Oh, at 135, I got Floyd over Durant.
Yeah, it's a fact.
Hey, his people,
But the man's a
his
great
people
fighter
say,
though.
take that damn thong off. You a boy.
Hey,
Damn. Y'all
hey,
still
chill,
going back
chill,
and
chill,
forth?
chill. Hey, I think he'll figure him out by round 5 though.
I
He'll
think I
figure
figure him out.
Durant out. Yeah, by round 5.
But
And then
I can't get over that De Jesus fight, bro. Like Floyd got a nice check hook, bro, and De Jesus dropped that nigga like 3 times with that shit, bro.
you
So I
think
feel like
so you think Floyd will drop him? Floyd
De
was
Jesus
stopping shit
dropped him
at
2
one.
times, bro.
Yeah, Floyd was stopping shit at
He
135.
was
We have to
stopping
see
shit, bro.
that.
So it's not like
Yeah,
Floyd could punch, bro. You know what's funny? I don't
yeah.
know if y'all believe him or not, but Mosley said that Floyd
pretty
punched
boy,
harder
bro.
than
Pretty boy.
Canelo.
No, I believe that shit because Floyd shit is
That was
accurate.
before his hands got
It's
got
precise.
brittle. Like
Nah,
Yeah,
bro.
the
But
brittle hands,
even
yeah, for
though
sure.
but even though his hands were brittle, he was still putting on shows and he was still hitting them with brittle hands, and it looked like it was hurting him. He wasn't getting the knockouts.
Speed is power, bro. So like
This power is still
when
there
you
because if you
punching
look at when he hit Victor Ortiz, he put that nigga that couldn't get up and beat the count,
yeah,
bro.
when you
Now
punching at
niggas might
that
say it was a
Yeah,
cheap
yeah,
got his
shot,
lights
but
out.
he
yeah.
still
No,
put his
that wasn't
lights
no
out there.
cheap shot. That nigga should have never went in for no
Nah, that
hug.
was a cheap shot.
That
And
was
that
my
ref
first
said
pay-per-view I ever watched.
that.
I was like,
Hey, that
damn,
ref
he
said that
stopped that
said that
nigga.
nigga snapped. That
You
nigga
can
snapped
argue
that
with the
nigga,
cheap
boy.
shot, but what I'm saying is if that nigga was as pillow fisted as people say he is, that nigga could have got up, bro. That nigga was hurt.
Well,
Like he was fucked up.
I also thought I think that he just said I don't want to fight no more.
Nah,
I
that
think he
nigga,
realized that he
bro.
was
Nah,
just
he went to
that
sleep, gang.
Mayweather is too much.
Why you going
That wasn't
in?
him quitting.
No, Floyd is known for going tick for tack. So you headbutt the nigga. Why are you going in for a hug knowing that nigga won't just get back? He looking for any open. Like that was stupid. They say protect yourself at all times. Nigga, protect yourself. Don't go in there
I
for
agree
no
with that.
hug.
Who y'all think since y'all went FaZe went the hypothetical route? Who y'all think out of the 4 kings, if you want to add Benitez, the 5th king, who you think gives like Crawford the most trouble?
It's Leonard for sure.
Yeah, Leonard. Gotta
I
be.
think Hearns.
Hearns?
I
Yeah,
I
think
think
I
Hearns
think
and
Hearns.
I
Hagler give him the most
That
trouble.
nigga
I
jazz.
I
I think
I
Hearns a
I,
Hearns.
I
bad
think I
motherfucker.
think
I
I
watched like
think
5 of his fights.
I think
Hearns
I
jab
think I
was
think
nasty.
Terrence Crawford would have knocked Terrence out in the 9th round.
I think he'd have knocked out Hearns too.
I
I
think
think
I think
that.
he
Hearns
would have knocked him out
is
in
kind of chinny,
and I think
so
he
I
would have
see
had him
that.
look like and I think he would have had him looking like Sugar Ray did, like have him looking drunk and all
Nah,
that
but I'm not
shit.
What
gonna
Like
lie
was
though. Hearns got devastating power though, bro. Don't forget
Well,
he
yeah.
cut up Hagler's forehead, bro. He had to get the
But they
stoppage,
said
bro.
but they said for the first 4 rounds the
who
nigga dangerous.
He's
Like
dangerous.
every fight
wait.
I seen, the nigga he
Who
could kill you in the
who
first
hit
4 rounds.
Hearns put Durant to sleep, nigga.
well,
who you think
who hit
who you
harder?
think who you think hit harder? Canelo or
Leonard.
Hearns?
Hearns,
Hearns, nigga.
Hearns, hella wiry, bro. Hella wiry.
Hearns.
Oh, that shit
All
hurt.
right, so this gonna start
Rich.
another conversation I
Hearns
Hey,
actually wanted
Hearns
to
Rich.
knew how
like
to
bring
use his
up.
leverage properly.
Hey, Rich.
You
That
know what I'm
shit
saying?
hurt. Them
Yo,
skinny nigga
y'all cook.
punches
Give me a
hurt.
His
second. I
height
gotta put something
properly.
in the dryer.
hey, look
Hey,
at Deontay Wilder. He like wiry and he he punch harder than a lot of people, bro.
Bro, I'm just saying because
Wait.
like the power could come from anywhere because he's so wiry, so he could throw a punch from anywhere.
I got
That
a
shit could
good
hurt you.
Hey,
perspective
Supreme.
on the wiry punches. I'll be back though.
Hey, Supreme. Hey, Supreme.
Yep.
Hey, how many weight classes Hearns for then?
He's the first 5 division champion in boxing history, as far
So
as the record books.
yeah. All
Like
right,
he's the first guy to
so
win belts in 5 different weight classes. He's the first.
his last
And
weight class
I think Leonard's is second.
I think
did
he
his
fought in like 6 weight classes total though.
It might have, but I think he got like an IBO or like you thinking of
Yeah,
cruiserweight.
they don't. Yeah, they
He
don't really
got the
count that
fucking
though.
UBO shit. They didn't
Yeah,
count
they
that
don't
shit.
count that. Yeah, but you know
The
what I
same
was
thing
talking
with
about
James
though.
Tony. Now, that's a fact
Yeah,
because they did it to James Tony and shit.
yeah.
Because James Tony really supposed to be a 5 division champion, but they took away that win versus Tony. From Evander Holyfield for the fucking not Evander, this goofy nigga Ruiz, because he popped dirty for that fight.
Who hit harder, Ray Leonard or Bud Crawford?
Rain Letter.
Yeah, Ray Leonard, that nigga, bro. When he get the combinations together, he stopping shit, bro.
Hey
man,
Preem, how good you
niggas,
think how good you
Go
think
back and
Shushu
watch some
is though?
fights, bro. Go back and watch some
man,
fights,
y'all
bro.
Say it
niggas
again.
say
Ray
anything,
Leonard.
I said
man.
Ray
how
Leonard
good you
do not hit
think
harder than Bud
Shushu is
Crawford,
though?
bro.
I think Shushu.
No New York bites.
Shushu's
No
alright,
New
but
York
I
bites.
don't think he's like a generational talent like
No.
Shakur or Haney or like or Tank or nothing like that. I think he's a good he's like a level above Stephen Fulton. I could see him being a 2 division champion, getting some good wins, but I don't think he's that crazy though.
You know who I
Shushu
think could be the one?
and Keyshawn Davis, they hanging out. They kicking it right now. Seem like they
Keyshawn
starting to kick
who?
it. I seen them. Keyshawn Davis and Shushu. Bruce Carrington.
I mean,
Them
Shushu
niggas,
a
they be
cool
kicking
nigga.
it. Yeah,
Shushu a cool nigga.
they be
Hey,
kicking
you
it.
know
I
who
seen
I
them.
think
No,
could be the
figure
one of this era though? He just need the fights, Boots Ennis. If he get the fights, he could be the one. He could be the one that like take over this era. Him or David Benavidez.
I think he's on his way, bro. I think Boots gonna carry the sport. I ain't gonna lie. I think Boots,
It's just the
Atama,
way they
and
fight.
Abdullah.
I don't
Nah,
think they have more
he is because
legacy.
if Boots gets
Man,
his fight, it's gonna be step up fight, and
this
it's gonna
nigga
be good for him.
I don't think
Supreme
they
dang,
have
why
sound
more
like
not
Supreme.
Shakur?
legacy.
Why not Shakur or Devin though?
No.
Supreme
This
sound
what
like
I'm
a
saying.
real tank fan.
But the one
Yeah,
that
why
Why you
not
carry
say that?
Shakur or Devin
no,
though?
Nah,
this what I mean.
Rich, he
Why you
got
say
big
that, Rich?
I,
tankonomics.
Because the
Take economics
question
on
I'm
this shit,
asking
nigga.
you, why not Shakur or Devin? That's
I'm
why.
trying. I'm trying to answer
Nigga,
it the way
obviously I'm a
people
Tank
talking.
fan, nigga. What you think?
No,
So
why?
nah,
Because not why? Hold on, keep your shirt on, bro. Because I
Nah, this
said
nigga
why?
try to disrespect Tank, nigga.
No, because I said why not Shakur or Devin? That's why. That's why. He mean why not
Shirt
Shakur
came
or
off, bro.
Devin?
What's
You
up?
said you think they're gonna carry the sport.
no,
Why
that
No, I'm
not
that's
talking about.
Shakur or
Look,
Devin
this is
though?
what I'm saying, right? I'm not
Why
saying
not
Shakur and
Shakur or
Devin's not.
Devin?
Let me answer the question, nigga. Goddamn.
Okay, go
I'm
ahead.
saying I'm not
put your
saying
shirt back
Shakur and
on
Haney.
frequent.
Yeah, put your shirt on, nigga. Nigga asked me that shit 3 times in a row.
That nigga took his hat off,
I'm not
his
saying
shoes
that
off.
Shakur and Haney can't carry the sport. I think they doing their job right now. I'm just saying, like, as far as like you said, Boots. It's not that he's unproven. It's like we waiting to see him fight the guy that's gonna take him over to the next level. I think the Xander fight is. I think Atama for the UK, he's an excellent fighter, and I like Abdullah. So I think those 3 additions gonna help the boost the sport basically.
This
With
why I
Shakur,
say.
Haney, and Tank doing what they doing right now.
Oh,
This
that
why.
sound different from carry the sport because you said
But I
carry
just told
too.
you I had to push something in the dryer, bro. Like I can't. I
This
mean,
why I think Bush can be the one because of his fighting style and the way he fight. I'm not saying that he'd have more legacy than Devin and Shakur because it's pretty hard to catch up to them because like they already got their own fast track and they can only get more legacy with every fight that they fight. But he'll be the one because of his fighting style and people want to see knockouts. That's the only reason why I'm saying he could be the
Nah,
one.
no, you right, Joseph. Boots can be, the next Bud Crawford. If he keep
He
doing
just
what he
need the
doing.
fights. He just need the
But
fights.
Bud Crawford ain't really carry the sport though.
That's what I'm saying to you.
People ain't really give him props until he like
until like 3
Still,
years ago.
not even after he beat Errol for
Canelo.
real.
Still
Yeah,
not even
Boost
It
after.
40
didn't
though.
really come until like he
Boost
fought
40
Canelo.
though. Boost 40, so
Hey,
That's
he
Bob
at the
Irwin
right
fault though.
age.
hey. So this why I'm saying, because I heard Supreme say he named the guys that like you said earlier, Fly, that they use as like a defense mode. He named
They
Abdul
did the
Abu.
guys they try to weaponize.
Yeah. He named those guys, but they don't see that. They don't see that what Keyshawn doing right now for the sport. They don't see that people
Yeah,
really
Keyshawn
tuned
too. I
in.
fuck with Keyshawn.
Yeah, they don't see the way that
Hey,
people
look,
tuned in to
listen.
Keyshawn, and if
That
You
nigga
can't
just
say
Keyshawn,
that,
doing
bro, because
talking though.
I was arguing on Keyshawn's behalf forever, bro. I said he was gonna stop Jermaine Ortiz. Niggas was
No,
saying he was
no,
gonna
but this
lose.
the, no, but this the thing. This the reason why he's saying that
He
though.
shot talking too much.
Hold on, Rich. Hold on. This the
hold on.
reason why he's saying that though, Big Supreme, because it's like typical of a tankomaniac. Like they got those three fighters that they try to weaponize all the
No,
time.
hold on. You
They try
can't
to
do that though.
weaponize. They try to
I'm the one who brought
weaponize
it up
Boots
though.
all the time. They try to weaponize Abdullah Mason all the time.
Wait,
It's like the
Hold on.
typical.
wait,
And you
Flyer.
said
I'll
the
say
I'm
same
this.
talking
thing.
Hold on, Flyer.
Keyshawn all the
Flyer, put
time.
your
I'll say
shirt
this,
up,
Flyer.
bro.
Hold on,
Flyer, I'll
Flyer.
say this.
Let me say this, face. Hold on.
Go ahead, Joe.
I'm the one who brought the thing up, so you can't say he brung it up. He was just speaking on what I was speaking on. I'm the first one who said it. So
No,
if
I'm
you don't
not
That's
know
a
saying
fact.
Boost,
no, I'm not. No, you brought it up.
hey,
You brought it up, but I'm saying he
That's
said, I'm
that's
saying
crazy,
when he
Rich.
I brought
said,
up the
I'm saying,
fighters he was talking about though. That's
yeah,
all I
I
Nah,
know
nah.
you was talking about the fighters, but he said that he think that they gonna carry the sport though.
No, I
That's
said
why.
they could be the one. That's
Yeah.
carrying
But
the sport.
but but but
Well,
You
but
You
know
hold
why
on.
I
asked him
said
the
that?
question though. You asked
No,
him the
But wait.
question.
I said I think Boots can be the one.
But
I
look.
said
How,
that
but
literally.
look. Wait. How could they
Nigga,
carry
Fleetwood
the
just want
sport?
to fight, bro.
Wait,
That's
wait,
crazy.
No,
wait.
listen,
Yeah,
I told
no,
you.
I don't
Damn,
I
think.
Fleetwood, you
Hold on,
don't really
said
hold
fuck
on.
with me
something
like
I
that.
don't.
about
No,
it.
I don't
I
think
told you that
Joseph
earlier.
understand what I'm saying.
No,
Joseph
Supreme ain't
asked
over here
about. No, what I'm
gang.
saying, Joseph, is you
Gang.
asked. Hold on. What I'm saying is, Joseph, you asked about Boots, right? But
No,
what did I say? Hold on. You asked about Boots, right?
yeah.
But earlier, before he even came up here, like earlier towards the beginning of the show, I actually said that. I said, I said they always try to weapon. I said they always want to weaponize Boots and
No,
Abdullah
no, he
Mason.
wasn't. He
Those
wasn't weaponizing them. He just said
I
they
know.
could be.
I'm not saying that he weaponized them.
Uh,
I'm saying
Nah.
that it's a
nah, we
it's a
got you,
weird
Flyer.
coincidence that he mentioned the same exact fighters that I said they like
no,
to
he only.
weaponize though.
But I brought them up though, so he only mentioned them because I
You
said
didn't
it.
bring both of them up. You just brought Boots up, and he
He
ran the
talked
rest
Nah.
of
about
them
that.
down.
He talked about David Benavidez. I brought him up. He talked about Boots Ennis. I brought him up, but he brung up Abdullah
But
Mason.
but
That's a
Nah,
but but
fact.
but
Hey,
but
Fly,
this
do you consider
but
yourself?
wait
Do
wait
you
wait hold on
weaponize Devin Haney?
hold on. Let me say this real quick. So I just want to ask the previous one question. Why Keyshawn and Shakur Devin Haney can't carry the sport?
and that's what I was gonna say. It's not no one man that's gonna carry the sport.
Yeah,
You got
I
all these
don't even
good
know
fighters, but
where
this is a better way to say it. Who do you think can enter the GOAT debate that we looking
Hey,
at right
stop.
now?
Hey, Rich, stop trying to add
And
Keyshawn in there.
if
Tell
I'm
that
looking
nigga to
at it,
catch
nah,
up, man.
if I'm looking at the
Stop trying to
fighters
add that
that's
nigga.
out here right
nah,
Stop
now,
nah,
trying to
nah,
add
nah,
the
nah,
little
nah,
homie in
nah,
there,
nah,
man.
nah, 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 fuck, nah, nah. All I'm saying is if Keyshawn continue knocking niggas out and continue doing what he doing outside the ring and having people tuned in, he
Hey,
definitely
Flyer.
can carry it. He definitely
Flyer,
can
you
carry
see
the
how
sport.
they do? You see how they do? They try to act like that nigga a 4 division champion like Shakur. Nah, that
No,
nigga
no, no,
not.
no, 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 no,
He
no, no,
not.
no. I
Stop
don't
trying to
give a
add
fuck.
this nigga into
I,
the big
I
dog
don't,
conversation. He
I,
ain't no
I,
big dog yet.
He could
nah.
bring Keyshawn in it. Shakur tagging them in, bro. He could bring.
Nah, nah,
Nope,
nah, nah,
nope.
nah, nah, nah.
He
Nah,
not a
this,
big dog.
hey,
He only
listen,
talk about big
let him
dogs,
have his
nigga.
listen.
opinion though. Let him have his
Wait,
opinion.
listen. I don't give a fuck about no key or no Keyshawn. You know what I'm saying? I hope that makes you feel fight. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying though, what he doing outside his sport, that people tuned in and all that stuff and shit like that, and what he doing in the ring, he got the potential to really carry the sport. I don't know where he get Abdullah Mason from or Javon Ennis. They not doing nothing like outside of them to
Rich,
make
I'm gonna
people.
ask you this, Rich.
Yeah.
Who are you looking at right now out of the young guns that you think can enter the GOAT debate?
You talking about fighting? You talking about fighting or just all around, like
Fighters, just fighters.
just fighting? Ah,
Would you say Kermel Moulton?
Fuck no.
As far as
You
as
talking
far as
about like Devin, Shakur, that era, or the
Yeah, I'm
younger
talking
ones?
about them kind of guys. Yeah, them
Y'all
kind
don't
of
think
guys.
It's still,
Moulton is good or something? Why
it's
y'all
he
say it
on.
like
talking about
that?
another era though. He talking about another era.
Who you talking about? You talking about people at Moten and
He part of the new generation, bro.
Abdul
Now I'm
and them.
talking about. I'm talking about like Core, Devin, Tank, Deron Ennis, Dave
Come on,
Benavidez.
man. What type of question that is, man? I got I think Shakur could do it. I
I
think
think that's yeah.
I think if Tank would have if Tank fight more people, whatever, come back out and fight people and stuff like that. I think he definitely gonna enter. He already in there. You know what I'm saying? As far as 135 pounder.
I was gonna keep it real and say that. I was gonna say
You know what I'm
out of
saying?
all
So
the guys I'm looking at, I would have definitely say probably Shakur could like really smash boxing, like really just he has a lane.
but like I said before though,
I feel like
like
Shakur and Devin
if
are in the
if
race right
Tank
now to see who's gonna take that status because
if
they in the
Tank
lead right
stay at
now.
if Tank
Whoever
stay at
win, they gonna win
130,
it.
listen, if Tank stay at 135 and continue winning and all that stuff, then you guys start looking at all the 135 pounders all the time and say that he in the top 3 or top 5 best of all of them. You know what I'm saying? So I think he
You
can do
might
that.
have to. Yeah, you might
Hey,
have to say that.
aircraft carrier, smash the like button and tell the rest of them to smash the like button too, especially on the vertical live, man. Show your boys some love. Smash the like button, bro.
Yeah, when I look at it, I'm looking at Shakur and I'm looking at Deron Ennis. Deron Ennis,
Oh yeah. I think Boost could do something.
I think Boost could do something for
From the
sure.
from the eye test, he passed that. I don't know what these niggas talking about. He green. From the eye
Yeah,
test,
no.
he way past that, but he still got to put in that footwork, just like all these other fighters got to do. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
just my thing is Boost's career is going so slow that I don't know if he gonna have time, like,
Yeah,
cause you
Flyer. The nigga is 50, Flyer. He is
you
50.
you wait he got he 29.
But this be my problem right here, bro. Look how Bub ripped his shirt off. He said, "Tank good. He don't need to fight more people." Come on, bro.
Yeah, he been out there
He
in the
don't
ice
need to
too
fight no
much.
more.
You know
Stop
they
trying
said
to
the
tell
ice.
Tank what he needs to
He
do.
don't need to do nothing else, bro. They don't want Tank to have to do nothing, bro. He said
Hey,
Tank
so
good. He don't need to
Hey,
fight no more
let me
people.
ask Big Supreme that question too. Big Supreme, out of all the hottest fighters right now, who you think could go down like as the GOAT of the generation?
All right, so we talking about the current crop of new guys, or we talking
Yeah,
about
you
like
got
the
David Benavidez, you got Bam, you got Tank, you got
yeah,
nah?
this
But
era.
Shakur,
I
Devin,
can't put Ben. I so we considering like Benny and
everybody right
Haney and
now.
Shakur.
Everybody under
Who
33. Everybody
Bam,
under
25.
33.
You
I
could
think
put him in
Ben.
there with him.
I think Ben.
You
Yeah,
think
I
Bam
Bam?
think
is
Bam is
good.
gonna be like.
Bam is
All right,
definitely
so
going to be the next one.
I look at someone like Ricardo
Wait,
Finto
Bam
Lopez,
at
right?
126, right?
Nah, yeah,
No,
Nah,
115.
114.
Yeah,
Nigga,
but
you don't
but
that
watch
nigga at
that. You
one
don't watch that, Flyer.
I don't
that
even think
nigga
he's
Man,
at
look at
15
this.
yet. Like
It's
he be
too
bouncing
little,
between
man.
112 and
I
115.
see
But what
I
I
It's
wanted to
too
say
see
was,
little, man.
I
look what
Nah,
I'm
see
I
saying,
ain't
Bam's
right?
going up
supreme.
to
I
like
ain't supreme.
130.
That's why I don't got Bam on my list, man. It's too
Damn,
little,
that's
man.
nasty.
But
That's
that's
nasty,
Bam
I don't know
bro.
got
why. He's unified.
Bro,
He
He too
beat
little,
he
man. He
stopped
fighting.
he
can't go
stopped
that
two
far
champions this
down,
year,
man.
bro. He stopped two champions
Let,
back to back last year, bro.
he said a grown man shouldn't be that
Joseph,
He's
put your
just too
shirt back
little,
on.
man.
Put
That's
your shirt
crazy,
back on.
bro.
Bam,
My
Why you
little
doing my
sister
man
beat one
Bam
of
like
them
that,
dudes
bro?
up,
nah,
man.
Bam
Nah,
nice.
Flyer,
Bam
That's
nice.
nasty
Flyer,
work, bro.
Flyer. You are naked right
And
now.
you
Put
for
your clothes
Philly
back
talking like
on.
that, like Cool Boy wasn't at 122, nigga.
Hey, man.
Exactly,
Anyway,
yeah,
knock that
exactly.
I
rat
was
tail
just
off the back of his head.
You
Hey,
know,
that
when
nigga said,
you get down to the teens, man, come on, bro.
Nah, yo, Flyer, put
But
your
Bam is
clothes
like
back on,
5'2"
bro. I
though,
ain't gonna
bro.
take your shirt,
It's
bro.
not like he 5'8" and he just like draining down to
Bro, you
118.
got
Like that nigga's
14
a little
year
dude.
olds. 14-year-olds is bigger than that, man. Come
hey,
on.
you
I ain't
know
gonna
what my
lie.
question?
Bam would probably
10
beat
year
you the
old.
fuck
Why
up, bro.
nobody? Why nobody? Hey, why nobody bring up that
Ain't
that
no
nigga be going
probably.
up to 130?
Bam
Nobody
too
talk about
fast.
that though.
Bro, once
Isaiah, you don't talk about it.
Yo,
you
listen,
talking
Bam
about in the
little ass to
ring.
fuck
You
around and
gotta be talking.
beat the shit out
You
you.
gotta be talking about in the ring, cause on the streets,
In the
once
ring,
I
yeah.
grab him, if I
On the
get my
streets,
hands on
yeah.
him, he going on his head. He
Nah,
going
yeah,
on
you're
his
right.
head if I grab him.
You're right. But what if he do that pendulum step and sidestep you and hit you with that shit?
Yeah, you know he on
It's
some
gonna
shit,
be
bro.
it's gonna be so
Frequent, you getting a
light.
little
I'ma
old,
walk
bro.
through it,
You're
man.
not
It's
the
gonna be
same
so
young
light.
boy.
You gonna walk through it?
It's gonna be so light.
You ain't
I'ma
walking
walk
through
through
that.
it, bro.
You're not walking through that.
I'm like, oh, we punching now, huh?
He so
That
old.
nigga gonna treat you. You gonna be like Martin on the couch after he fought Tommy, nigga.
Come on,
Hey,
man.
Supreme. Hey,
Nah,
Supreme,
you
you
gonna
gonna
Like
be,
be
Gina,
you
it
gonna
don't
be,
look that bad, right?
nah, you gonna be
hey,
like Earl Spence after
It's gonna
Terrence
be it's
Crawford
gonna be
fight.
like when I be trying to break up the females from fighting, and you know how
I'm
you
not
be
gonna
break. They
lie.
be swinging
All right,
wild, and
so
you try to break it up, and one of them sock you by mistake.
wait, before
yeah,
we get
yeah,
off
yeah,
track,
yeah, yeah,
before
yeah.
we get off
2
track,
cents.
hey,
Wasn't he
It,
like
Supreme.
it be nothing,
37?
man.
What are you talking
Hey,
about, 2
Supreme.
cents?
You think?
Fly don't want niggas to get on track. He on some bullshit right now.
Yeah. Hey, Supreme.
Yo, shout out to
You
2 cent.
that
Yo, let me get this super chat. Shout out to
okay,
Two
my
Cents
bad.
Boxing with the $2 super chat. She said, "Phase, how old was Bud when he fought Spence?"
Bud is
He
Why
was
like
like
y'all be trying to
37.
hit him with these trivias and
He
stuff?
was like
Nah,
37,
Bud
2
is
Rich,
no
cents.
Rich,
2 cents.
Rich just threw a shot at Spence. That's why 2 cents is like,
They
nigga, don't
can't
just.
last me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich, yeah.
Hey, all 2 cents
See,
niggas is
Fly,
like
if I was
Bud is
root
the goat.
exposure, I'd just rip my shirt off right now. You put me on mute,
Yeah, that
nigga.
nigga's a weirdo. You just brought that nigga up. That
Hey
nigga's a
man, since
weirdo.
y'all want to talk about them low, since y'all want to talk about them
Now hold
low
on. Let me
weight,
finish my thought
y'all
first, bro. At least, please.
Yeah,
go ahead,
Let me just finish
go
my
ahead. You
thought.
got it. Go ahead.
All I was gonna say was when I look at Ricardo Lopez, right? He went undefeated, like 51 fights. The only thing he got is a draw. So like there's like a blemish on his record, I guess.
Yeah.
But he's really got 51 legitimate fights, not like Floyd
Bro, he was
fighting this
like at
nigga.
118, right?
He was at 112 and 115, I think. Or he
That's
might
why
have
I
been at
don't know
108 and
who he
112.
is, bro.
Now,
That's
that's fine,
exactly
but
why I
the
was
nigga went
wondering who he
undefeated.
was,
Look, he
bro.
went
Nah, I know who
undefeated,
he is. That nigga
and
ain't
he's
no
a great
winning
fighter.
shit.
Like, if you watch him fight, bro, like he's a great fighter, bro. Like with everything, defense, technique, skill, like he's a great fighter. So like just because the nigga
Supreme.
is
So you
5'1" and 110 pounds,
nah,
don't mean the
I hear
nigga
you,
can't
He
lumber.
got power.
you making a point,
No,
Supreme.
he was
Yeah, a
skilled.
lot of
He got
knockouts.
power.
So
Watch
what
his
I'm
fight.
saying is this, right? I think Bam is gonna be in that territory of like a great fighter, but like underappreciated like Ricardo. For the Mexicans
Hey,
at
No.
least.
hey,
That's what I
Since
was
Supreme.
gonna
y'all
say.
since y'all want to talk about these low weight classes, which one of them
You
could
can't
beat
wait to
Prince?
hate. Can I
Which one
just
of them could beat Prince Ahmed though, bro?
Prince Ahmed?
Yeah,
At what weight class though?
126.
He was at one.
For the new group or like just all around?
That's where he fought at.
Only
Ricardo didn't fight at
only heavyweight.
126. He fought at
Everybody.
No,
112.
I'm talking about Shoo and all them dudes.
I was talking about the newer niggas.
Only
Who could beat
heavyweight.
him?
dude Sir Rap a
Or,
lot, who y'all want to say he
all right,
should be at the top of the y'all say
He the
he at
only
the
one who
top of
got a
the
chance.
pound for
for
pound
the
list.
126 pounders right now, Espinosa gonna stop him.
Come on, bro.
What?
Espinoza a bad boy,
Y'all
bro.
bugging.
Espinosa not
We
stopping
cannot
Prince
we
Y'all
Ahmed?
smoking.
Hell
bro.
no.
Y'all
Espinoza got
smoking dope.
You
power
don't
Y'all
think
smoking
and he
dope.
can
Espinosa stopping
box.
Prince Ahmed?
Hell no.
No.
I think he's
He ain't.
stopping him, bro.
No. No.
Yo, look,
No.
No.
if Prince Ahmed don't land that bomb after the 6th round, it's gonna get dark, bro.
Hey, man, y'all be hyping up Espinoza because he be
Nah,
beasting.
Espinosa's a
Man,
different kind of.
stop doing that,
Bro,
bro. You ain't
listen,
fought
Robeezy's a gold medalist, bro.
nobody
Don't
since.
forget that. He's not no poo
Bro.
putt.
Okay. Okay, and
He's
Robeezy,
not
didn't
no
he
poo
lose his
putt.
first fight too?
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. This is my
I
thing,
ain't
right?
trying to shit on
No,
Robeezy.
look. I had an interesting conversation with 2 Cents, right? And I'm a parallel it with boxing. Like not saying we overrate, but I feel like we look at the old school fighters with rose tinted glasses. Like we felt like they could do no wrong. Like Prince Ahmed had a lot of holes in his game, bro. So it's like I've seen him on the canvas numerous times, my nigga, by numerous different
Oh, you
fighters.
talking about the nostalgia? You right? They be doing that
Yeah,
shit
the
with Jordan.
nostalgia.
You right?
I think
You right?
like Aircraft saying that he doesn't think that, but I'm looking at it like from a perspective of how many niggas you know in the history of boxing was that 126, that was 6'1", that throws like 70 punches around, bro.
Prince
You can't
Nassim
name
never
too many
got
niggas like
stopped
that.
though, bro.
He never got stopped, but he been on the canvas multiple times. I've seen him in trouble. When you look at the fight he had with Aircraft, what's my man name? I think it's Kevin something, bro. Kevin Kelly is his name? I know it's Kelly. But he put Nassim on canvas like 3 times in the first 4 rounds, but the power prevailed, bro, and he knocked him out. But I'm just saying, like, I could see a path of victory for Espinoza. But if y'all don't want that name, the only person I could think of from this current group of fighters, maybe you could say anyway, maybe.
Hell
Because
no.
I think Ahmed fought at 122, too, as I believe. So I think at 122, I think he could beat Prince Ahmed. For sure.
Prince
I
Ahmed
think
had
anyway's a
real
great fighter,
power,
bro.
bro. He ain't had the double stack and
Listen,
triple stack.
yeah, but Prince Ahmed low-key was a weight bully too, though, bro. But we're not gonna talk about that. The nigga right now, he's like 5'6". He's walking around like 220 pounds, bro.
Where he belonged at? He
I
old
think he
now.
should
He old.
I
I
think he
saw
should
him.
have been
He
at
way out of shape
I
now.
think he should have been at 135. Cause he made it to 130, but I think he had like 2 fights at 130. But I think he could have made 135. I think his power could have traveled up. Honestly.
But he was. But you said he was a weight bully, so you saying his natural weight
Understand
should have been at
how
135?
big he ballooned up and weight after like his career was over and in between camps. Like Emmanuel Stewart used to always get frustrated with this nigga because he couldn't get him to train, couldn't get him to focus. I think that's why he lost to Barrera. But I could see like, all right, so this is my thing, right? Out of the current group of niggas, bro, right now, I feel like Bam, anyway, I'll say Shakur, Benavidez, like these are guys that could fight in any era. Usyk, Crawford, of course. Like when we talk about the top elite of the sport, like you're not gonna tell me that Barrera would have gave Lomachenko crazy trouble. I think it would have been a great fight, but I think Lomachenko would beat him. I honestly believe that. And the parallel I was gonna say, right? There was no drug test in the NBA from like 1983 to like fucking 1999. So from 83 to 99, no NBA player tested positive for no banned substances, right? So we know them niggas was on the juice. Now, you can't put the jacket on niggas, but when you look at it like Karl Malone was 6'8", 260, solid muscle. He played 82 games a season, 40 minutes a night. There was rarely any injuries back then. Soon
You
as
think
we
Jordan
changed
was
the
on the
testing
juice?
protocol, now we see so many injuries now. Kevin Durant, Kobe, Tim Duncan, Kevin Garnett, anybody you want to name that was saddled with injuries throughout their career. But if you look at the dudes from the 80s and the early 90s, the niggas was playing 40 minutes a night, 82 games a season, going into the playoffs still fresh. For me, I'm going to theorize and say that the niggas was on the juice, bro.
You
There was
think
no
Jordan was
drug
on the
testing
juice,
protocol.
bro? You think Jordan was on the
Absolutely.
juice?
Absolutely. And
Because I saw
it's not
Dwight Howard. He was
it's not a
complaining
tarnish on his
about
legacy.
Jordan
I
vertical.
think all them niggas was on it though. Because you gotta think, right? When he played the Pistons, you know, he was real wiry. He was always strong. He was always like an athletic freak. He got big ass hands, you know, he got the crazy vertical leap. But he bulked up and added like 25 pounds of muscle, bro. Like, we know that's not natural, my nigga.
You believe that though? About they
I
said
really believe
Jordan
that.
vertical was 46.
They
You
said it was
believe it?
48. I think
You
it's
believe
possible.
that?
Hell yeah. I think so. You see them
I don't
highlights
know
with
about
Jordan? That nigga was jumping
Yeah, but
from the free throw line, passing the ball to the right hand, the left hand, the right hand, the left hand. That nigga was Jordan is crazy. But I do think them niggas was on the juice though, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I
Like I
don't know.
know
Dwight
it might
Howard
ruffle
said, I
somebody,
think they was
some
capping
niggas
because
feathers.
Dwight Howard said his was like a 44. He had like a 44-inch or something. Vertical. And he said he could touch the top of the backboard. So he said if Jordan had like a 48 or 46, he should be sitting on the rim.
Nah, but you gotta think, right? Jordan got long arms and he got bounce, bro. So like, I'm not gonna say it's a 48, but he definitely had like a 45-inch vertical for sure, bro. He had nothing less than that. And you know that AI had a 44-inch vertical too, right? Allen Iverson. So it's like it's not
Yeah,
impossible.
I mean that's understandable because AI was small. He was short, and he was
Dwight Howard
he
won a
was
dunk
getting up there.
contest.
Nigga, fuck
So it's
all
not
that what
like the
y'all
nigga
niggas
lying.
talking about. What about Muggsy Bogues and Spud Webb? What Spud Webb believes? Fuck what y'all niggas talking
Muggsy
about.
Bogues couldn't dunk. So why you mention him?
I said not Muggsy Bogues, Spud Webb.
Spud
He
Webb, he had
said
like
both
a
of them,
40
man.
something inch vertical.
I know.
Yeah,
I still corrected myself. So it is what it
Yeah,
is.
Spud had like a 45. You gotta think he was 5'7", bro. Nigga won a dunk contest. Him and Nate Robinson, they
yeah, Big
both.
Dog Willie. If Howard is 6'11", you know what I'm saying? He said he had what he say? He said he had a
He said that,
44.
but I've never seen nothing documented
Oh.
with Howard having that high of a vertical leap, bro. I don't believe that. I don't. I think what you're saying makes sense in the opposite. If he's 6'11" with a 48 vertical. Like the dunk contest he was in should look way more crazy than that, bro.
He
Like it
said he
doesn't look.
touched the top. He said he touched the top of a backboard. He could touch
Yeah,
the
he's
top of the backboard.
6'11". His wingspan is probably like 7'5" or something. That's not crazy. I think he probably had a 39-inch vertical. But he's a 6'11" though, bro. You know what I'm saying? So like it's gonna look crazy, but like
And Jordan like 6'7", right?
nah, he like 6'5", like closer to 6'5".
6'6". I thought he was 6'6".
Nah, like barefoot. I'm a OD Jordan fan.
Six
Barefoot, he's
six
like
six
6'5".
seven. He listed as
He's like
6'6", 6'7" though.
because they take their height with their shoes on, but with the shoes off, he's like 6'5", bro. You could Google it. Like Jordan's an athletic freak, bro. Like certain niggas like Jordan, Iverson, T-Mac,
Vince
Carter.
Carter.
Them niggas is like athletic, like freaks, bro. Larry Johnson, Nate Robinson, like them niggas is like even LeBron. But the whole point I was trying to convey is that from 83 to 99, there was no testing protocol for steroids at all. So now if you look
Yeah.
at that era and you look at the greats, all of them niggas was like Iron Man, bro. Look at your man. What's my man name that played for the Celtics? They called him not the Admiral, the General. The black dude with the afro, bro. He played like forever. He has like the most minutes in NBA history. I'm not remember his name, but maybe
Parrish?
somebody in chat can say it. Yeah,
Parrish?
Robert Parrish, right? Niggas like that. Like these niggas he was like 48 years old, bro. Like he has the most minutes in NBA history, bro. And then you look at it, right? Now, I'm just saying it's a theory. Like you can shoot it down. I'm not saying it's fact. I'm just saying from 83 to 99, they did not test for steroids. There's not one NBA player that popped for steroids from that era. And then you look at how long they played and how hard they played. Most niggas was playing 40 minutes a game, all 82 games a season, going to the Olympics after that, going right back. Like they had to be on something, bro. That's just my theory.
Hey
Now,
man, I was saying the same thing about boxing though, because you got a lot of things that's illegal now. Well, a lot of things that even exist now that didn't exist back then and all of that. But did it really exist though? And we just didn't know about
I
it?
believe so.
You know what I'm saying?
I
They
think
probably
so.
just wasn't testing for it. And so, you had people like Sugar Ray Leonard, you know what I'm saying, doing what he did.
And Manny was too with
and
that.
all
Sugar Ray Leonard was on steroids, bro. Like niggas don't remember that. All right, so just to address the dude in the comments are saying that Robert Parrish was on steroids. I'm not saying he was on steroids. I'm saying like if someone came out and said NBA players from back then was on steroids, I wouldn't look at them crazy.
Yeah.
Because you got
they
niggas
ain't
playing
test.
40 minutes a game, 82 games a season, and name me the major injuries from back then. Name them. Like how Kobe tore his ACL. Kevin Durant, ACL injury. Kyrie always injured. Like the only nigga that really don't have no injuries right now is LeBron. But everybody slowed down at some point. Derrick Rose. All these different athletic phenomenons like Zion Williamson. Like these niggas is athletic freaks. But
I want to ask you
what's
this
up, bro?
though. You think Bam Rodriguez got a better chance at entering that legendary GOAT status than Shakur Stevenson?
No, because Shakur's already there. But Bam is like a transcendental boxer. I feel like he could make it to at least 126 and still be effective. So I wouldn't be surprised if Bam becomes like a 6th division champion. I honestly don't think that's crazy to think that. Like, cause when you see Bam fight these niggas, bro, like, and the way he beating them, bro, like I get it. They say he got some over the hill dudes, but he got a lot of young champions on his resume too, bro. Like Bam is making these niggas.
Nah,
He's knocking these
Supreme.
dudes out, bro.
Supreme.
Let me get to this super chat, y'all, real quick. Yo, shout
Yeah, go
out
ahead,
to
bro.
Brandon with the $4.99 super chat. He said, "Salute Flyer and panel. Jordan is the GOAT. I saw Jordan change a light bulb in MSG with no ladder. Facts."
Straight cash. Last me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich, bitch.
And see,
Appreciate
like,
you,
back
bro.
to my point about the nostalgia, right? We look at these athletes with rose-tinted lenses, right? Like, niggas saying, oh, that's crazy. Robert Parrish on steroids. Listen, bro, what I'm saying is, when you look at the data, right? You got these NBA players. You got to have crazy endurance to be an NBA player, first of all. You're playing 48 minutes. You playing hard. You got to play the playoffs. Sometimes they go to the Olympics. Like, I don't remember no major injuries like that, bro. Karl Malone and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, they top 2 or now they top 3 now for points all time. Both of them played 20 plus seasons, bro. Both of them 21, 22 seasons. That's like, I'm not saying it's unheard of, but like, and to play at that elite level for that long with no major injuries, bro. I'm just saying, like, if we gonna look at Bud and say, yo, Bud might be on the juice because he moved up to 68 and look at his back, he got bigger with Conte. Like, so why we can't look at Carmelo the same way? This nigga 6'11", 260 pounds, playing 38 minutes a game for like fucking 20 years, bro. That doesn't sound normal to me.
I fucking hate it when they say about Bud though. I don't know why.
That's just the
Look,
take.
this is my thing,
maniacs
right?
that
Just
say
because
that,
you
though,
take
bro.
steroids doesn't mean you're gonna be Bud. So this is my thing, right? Every NBA player that, let's say, for example, hypothetically, was on steroids back then, they still couldn't do nothing with Jordan, bro. Jordan still was him. Like, Jordan just had the skill set, the mentality to, like, supersede all of that shit. You feel me? So I'm
And
not
they was
taking
more
nothing away from
physical back
Jordan.
then.
Supreme,
They was
Supreme,
more
you're
physical.
wrong on
You know what I'm
that.
saying?
Supreme, you're
How am I
wrong. It's a
wrong?
training. It's a training
Tell me how
nowadays.
I'm
The training
wrong.
nowadays. I'm about to tell you. Listen, the training nowadays is different,
Put your
and you
shirt
have to
on, Big
realize
Willie.
that. Who's
He came
this?
up here with his shirt right off, like Hulk Hogan.
Hold
I
on,
don't
let
have
him
my
get
shirt
it
is
off,
on. Let
yo.
me
Let him
talk.
get
Now,
it off.
go
Guys up
ahead, big
there
dog. I'm fucking with you. Go ahead, big dog.
rubbing these nuts. Anyway, what I'm just trying to say is this: the training nowadays is different from the training back then. They specialize on training, and they don't really. It's more of a. They don't really play up and down the court. They don't really play like the basketball back then. They took breaks in between summer times. They didn't just practice all year round. They didn't have ABC camps and those things. They just play basketball, basketball, basketball. They're by the time like a lot of these players get to 18, 19 years old, their body's torn because all they do is play basketball. Back then, you had cats not just playing basketball. They're doing other things. Their summer in high school back in the 80s and 70s, and some part was in the 90s, they weren't just playing basketball, ABC camps, Adidas camps, 100 all year round like that. That's why these players are torn up right now. All the players today are always getting injured because they put so much wear into their body since they're like 12 years old.
Hey,
You
Dominique
finished?
Wilkins, what
And
happened? You
that's a good
crazy.
point, big dog.
You
Because
finished?
Dominique Wilkins
I got a
scored.
good point for that. So, like, I don't know
Okay,
if you
and
said
let me.
something about nuts. You ain't say that, right, Big Dog Willie?
I said, you saying take off my shirt. I was like, why you rubbing these new kids nuts? 'Cause these kids,
That's
and there's nowadays
Yo,
these
bro,
kids,
all
what
right.
are you
Look.
talking about?
they're not.
I'm not gonna take it another way. I'm just gonna let you have that, bro. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna fuck the panel up. What I'm saying is this, right? To counter your point, you look at Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, right?
Yeah,
He's the only NBA player I believe won a championship on every level: high school, college, and NBA. The man played
okay.
4 seasons at UCLA, bro, and then still managed to play 22 seasons in the NBA. That's
Yes, it's
26
a
seasons
way.
of basketball, bro.
Okay, so there's some people who
Right?
are just.
You look
Go
at
ahead. I'll let
Dominique,
you
right?
finish.
Hold on, let you cook, bro.
Dominique.
Like, once you
Okay.
start you talking,
Okay, go
I
ahead.
stop. Dominique did blow his knee out, but how fast did Dominique come back?
No, he
And
tore his
how
Achilles.
good he was when he came back?
He
You
tore his
understand?
Achilles.
You look at Jordan.
What
Jordan
was
broke
his
his foot in
vertical though?
85. He came back the next season, bro, and averaged like 37, my nigga.
He
So
broke
just
his foot,
because
and a foot injury is
we
different from a
seen
ligament
injuries
injury.
back then that were like bad, you can't discount how Jordan looked when he came back.
I mean,
Remember, he averaged
Jordan broke
37.
his foot.
what
Jordan
he
broke his
Exactly.
foot,
He
not a
broke his
ligament.
foot, and then the
A
next
foot is
season
different
averaged
from a
37
ligament.
points.
A foot is different from a ligament. When
All
you
right, so
break a
let's
bone,
say you got that,
it
right?
heals differently from a ligament.
You look at Dominique Wilkins, right? The human highlight
Yeah.
film, knee injury.
Yes.
He still comes
No, it
back
wasn't
and
knee
he's
injury.
still jumping through the
Tore his
rim.
Achilles. He
It
tore his
don't
Achilles,
matter
and
the
he
injury,
wasn't.
brother. What I'm saying is to come back and still play 70-something games a season and still go deep in the playoffs and still be a perennial contender. That's
No,
not
athletes
counting your
heal
point.
faster though, bro. Athletes is proven.
Now athletes hit
Athletes.
faster. That's my opinion, though. You got your opinion, that's fine. I'm saying for a nigga like Abdul-Jabbar to play 4 hard,
Okay.
strenuous seasons
But that's
in
just one
college,
Okay.
guy though. That's just one guy though,
Okay. So
Shane.
I named
Abdul
multiple
Jabbar
dudes,
is
though.
completely
Let's
different.
talk about Karl Malone, 20 plus seasons.
That's two
Robert
guys.
Parrish, 20 plus seasons.
That's you gonna
Come
name
on.
every
I
Abdul-Jabbar,
player.
20
mean,
plus seasons. These
It's gonna
niggas
be a
Abdul
handful
routinely
Jabbar
of
played
played
in
20
guys.
games.
plus seasons, bro.
It's only gonna be a
John
Abdul
handful of
Stockton,
Jabbar
20
played
guys.
in
plus
games
seasons.
that was different.
Now it's different. Fuck all
Abdul-Jabbar did
that.
not play above the
Explain to
rim.
me why there was no steroid testing protocol from 83 to 99.
Because they
Aircraft.
didn't
No,
think
Achilles is
So
the
how you gonna
ankle,
tell
bro.
me what I'm saying is outside the realms of possibility. For 17 years, there was no testing for steroids. They didn't pop at all. They was focused on
I'm
the
not doubting.
cocaine, the
Listen,
marijuana,
Supreme,
the stimulants, because Len Bias passed away from cocaine. So that was more of a
Supreme.
what?
Okay, look, can I say something? Steroids
Yeah,
back in the
God.
day, if they're different from the steroids that they use now. Right now we have designer steroids, and even from the like 2000s up until now, they're designer steroids. Back then, it was muscle steroids. They didn't have
Hey,
the
so you
technology to
telling me they
make
didn't have
design.
no Diana back then? You telling me they just had
Are
muscle
you not? Are you
steroids? They
listening?
didn't
Are
have
you
nothing
listening
for
to my
endurance?
muscle steroids? Okay, no, not like they no, they didn't.
You really believe that?
I know so. They didn't have
All right.
endurance steroids.
So from
They
83 to
didn't.
99, there was no testing protocol for steroids, but magically these niggas is playing
I saying in
20
the '80s,
seasons
in the
and
'80s.
they're
Listen.
blowing up fucking 50 pounds. Look at Shaq in his first season, and then look at when he got to fucking the Lakers. You ain't telling me
Yeah,
that's
he
not no
got.
crazy physical transformation? You gonna say it just was the
I
pizza he was
mean,
eating? It's just a
Shaq was
pizza.
big. Shaq
Look
was
at Charles
just
Barkley.
big.
This nigga is 6'4", right? Playing power forward, ballooned up to 300
Yeah.
pounds, and he's running up and down the
No,
court
he
like
went
a
over.
fucking
When he
shooting
got
guard.
300 pounds. When he got 300 pounds, he wasn't doing that no more. Let's
I'm
be
just
real.
saying, bro. Look, I'm talking about the physical specimens back then, bro. You gotta do 6'4", that's banging in the paint with Shaq and Patrick Ewing. You gotta do like Larry Johnson. He's banging in the paint with Shaq, Larry on Patrick Ewing, Alonzo Mourning. Like these
You
dudes is
think you
super
people?
duper strong, bro.
Yes, they are. Yes, that's
So
why they're
my
in the
thing is, you
NBA.
look at them,
Yes,
right, and you look at their physiques.
yes,
You telling me that's
yes.
all
Those
natural?
positions, but the
Karl Malone was a
positions that
natural
you
athlete. Is what you telling me?
okay, the position. Yeah, Carmelo's a natural athlete. He wouldn't be in the NBA. What are you talking
There
about?
was
These
no
guys are great
testing
athletes,
protocol for steroids, bro.
dude. These guys are great
That's
athletes.
not an
The
asterisk.
game, the game.
On
Hold
some
on, the
serious shit,
game
now
has changed. The
hold
game
on,
has
big though. But
changed.
on some serious shit, right? I'm not trying to be contrarian. So you telling me for 20 years there's no testing protocol? You don't think there's nobody out there that was thinking like,
I'm not saying that nobody's on steroids back then, but I think the people that you're naming and the way how you're saying that they're on steroids just because they're big and strong, that makes no sense. Just you have to remember the positions that were played
it
back
makes
then.
perfect sense actually.
No, the positions that were played back then compared to how they play them now, it's completely different. A
I mean, it's
center and
not
a
a
power forward.
definite. It's you can have suspicion, but
I
I
didn't
wouldn't
say it
Yeah,
was
say
a
it's
definite. I
center and
said
a
that. I said it's a
hold on,
theory. I'm
Supreme,
theorizing. I'm
Yeah,
speculating. I
he
never said
Supreme,
theorizing. He
Supreme,
theorizing.
concrete fact, bro. I'm
Supreme.
just saying for
The
20 years
center
there's no
back then.
protocol. Come on, gang.
The run the center back then in the '90s and '80s, they had to play a certain way. They played back to the basket. They played strong and powerful. Nowadays, they don't do that no more. They play like a bunch of
It's
pussies
crazy because if
nowadays.
you look in the 80s, I think the 80s has the highest pace for NBA season, bro.
That's no. Let me finish. Let me do that. That's
The
only a
highest
certain amount
points
of teams.
ever
It's
is Detroit versus
only a
I
certain
forgot the team they played.
only
I think it
certain
was the
amount of
Sonics.
teams.
They scored like 300 and something points, my nigga. So like this
They ain't scoring
narrative
no
that
300
like
points in that time.
yes they did, bro.
Who
They
scored
both
300
scored like
points?
150, bro. You think
Oh,
I'm
okay.
capping, bro?
I think you said one team. I think you said one team
No, I
played
said both
scored
teams. That
300
no.
means
points.
that
I was
Another
like,
the
thing
game
though.
was high paced.
Another thing though. Wasn't you able to play zone defense back in the day? Like you can't do that no more, bro.
no. You have to play man to
What
man.
I was gonna
You have to
say
play
is
man to
right
man, and you can
when you
hand.
look at the
You have a hand
slow
check.
dead
You
ball
have a
era of
hand check.
basketball, as far as basketball being slow, it's not the 80s, bro. It's the 2000s. The early
No,
2000s,
it's the
the
'90s
slowest
and
NBA ever
no,
was,
the
bro.
2000 is the slowest. But what I'm trying to say
Yes,
is
bro.
this:
The
the
80s was
They
the
basketball,
was
fast
the
playing
pace, though,
basketball.
zone
bro.
defense back in the day. They ain't had to play man to man. So
All right, so all right.
They
So
did you
look,
play man to man back
everybody
then?
ripping their shirt off. I don't want to sidetrack with NBA talk. All I was trying to do is draw the parallel because you look at Emmanuel Stewart. He said that Sugar Ray Leonard was on steroids, bro. He said this out of his own
Who said
mouth.
that?
but he couldn't
Emmanuel
prove
Stewart,
it. He
rest in
just
peace
was
to him. This is the
speculating
great
though.
trainer.
I did.
He said he was on steroids.
Did he train? Did he train Sugar Ray Leonard?
Emmanuel Stewart is the Hall of Fame trainer,
I know,
gang. You
but
know what that is?
Did he train? I know
No,
who
what
made
I'm
Stewart.
saying is
He
you
trained.
could look at a nigga
I said,
and
I
be
asked
like,
you, did he train Sugar Ray Leonard? Did he train
that
Sugar
don't
Ray
mean
Leonard?
nothing, bro. You look at
It means
Ball, he told
something.
Keyshawn that Miguel Duane was on steroids, my nigga.
He was
But think about
speculating
it.
though,
Think about it.
bro.
He's speculating.
Yeah,
You gotta think, right? Sugar
yeah.
Ray Leonard, great fighter. I'm not denying that. What I'm saying is,
Larry Stewart trained.
all
Larry
right, bro.
Stewart trained one person. He trained Hearn. Who was Hearn's biggest rival?
Bro, you crazy? He trained Lennox Lewis,
No,
James Tony. What you
no. I'm
talking
talking about
about?
during when he
Emmanuel
fought.
Stewart
He
trained.
said he went. Van Stewart, you blame Van Stewart blame for Sugar Ray Leonard
No, what I'm
doing
telling, no,
steroids.
listen, bro. You gotta listen, bro. Like you listening to respond and not comprehend what I'm saying, gang. I'm not up here to go back and forth with you, bro. I'm just speaking my opinion. What I'm saying is Emmanuel Stewart, who trains boxers, had the Kronk gym and knows about dieting and stuff like that. He thought Sugar Ray was on the juice. So what I'm trying to say is back then, steroids was a thing, bro. And it wasn't just for muscles.
Hey,
I
Big
think
That's
I
what I'm
Supreme.
think
saying.
that's kind of the
Hey,
equivalent
Big
of
Supreme. You know who
like
just
Calvin
said
Ford saying that
no?
He think Devin Haney is
Yeah,
on the
no,
juice.
not Calvin Ford. Brian Norman Jr. I mean Brian Norman Sr. just said Devin Haney on the juice, and they fought. That's not a good.
It's because
Yeah, it was
it,
it was
yeah,
it was
it's
the
the
Pistons
it's
versus the
the end,
Nuggets.
it's the ops,
So I got
yo.
the
The
Of
Pistons, I
course,
ops,
got
the
the
ops
Pistons
gonna
right.
say
ops
that.
doing that.
The
Yeah,
ops not
And yo,
really
Hacker,
credible in
I said
those
Hacker.
situations.
Yo, Flyer. They started the zone defense to stop AI. That shit crazy, right?
Yeah. And they took away the crossover to stop AI, and then soon as he retired, they brought it back.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. AI low key the GOAT on the low. Like I think he's the GOAT little man. That's obvious. But I think if he was like 6'5", the NBA would have been like in trouble, bro.
if
For a
Kyrie
nigga that
Irving was
small,
6'5", shit. Kyrie Irving was
AI was
6'5".
doing what he
nah,
was doing when it was
Kyrie like
physical
6'3".
contact going on. You know what I'm saying? You
You
can't
feel
even
me?
touch nobody back now. I mean,
Bro, how you start the
nowadays.
zone defense to stop this nigga? He gave Kobe and Shaq 48 in California. This man got 4 scoring titles. Like I just feel like him. I compare AI to Tank, right? Like I'm waiting for Tank to have his 2001 Iverson season, right? I've always said that. Like I think he's the goods. He just hasn't been focused. He's been sidetracked with shit outside the ring. Once AI dialed in and locked in with Larry Brown, we got the 2001 season. I'm waiting for Tank to do that. And you got to remember, the Sixers won everything that year. I think the Dikembe
Hey,
got
you know what
Defensive
the
Player of the
issue
Year.
is though, man? I ain't trying to be
What's
funny
up?
either, man. Like remember when Tank was about to fight Pedraza and he
Bro,
fainted?
you can't
Yeah.
keep saying that, bro, because Mike Tyson got numerous
No,
interviews saying he was scared to fight niggas, bro. Sugar Ray
no,
Leonard
no.
said he was
Hold
scared.
on, hold
Like
on.
niggas
Listen,
be saying
hold
shit, bro.
on. Yo, you ripping your shirt off. Hold
I
on.
am,
I
bro.
said I'm
Like
not trying to
Big
be
Dog
funny
Willie
though.
came up here and
Listen.
started talking crazy.
No.
I gotta rip my shirt
Look.
off.
All right, look. All right, let me skip past that part then. You know what I'm saying? Just like
Where
that
Big
though.
Dog when he left?
I
Nah,
feel
for
like
real, bro.
Tank
Willie
still
came
That
up
nigga
here
really
naked,
came up here
Fly.
to rip his shirt off and
Keep
leave,
it
bro. That's
real,
crazy.
bro.
I feel like Tank still feel the same. He's still the same way a little bit when it comes to fighting like Shakur and Devin. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he unsure. So I don't think he would go into those fights, man. I gotta be honest. I don't think that he'll go into those
All right,
fights.
so
I feel
that's
like
your
he
opinion,
feel the
right?
same way that he felt about
I don't think so.
Pedraza. That's how he feel about Shakur and
I
them.
don't think so. You gotta think, right?
I never
You
once
don't act.
heard Tank say, "Yo, I want to fight." I never heard him call out
Who
Shakur.
cares, bro? You know why?
What
Because
you
we
mean?
know.
Who cares? That's what
Listen, I'm
you're
gonna tell you.
supposed to
I'm gonna
do.
tell you why, bro. Because you ripping your shirt off, gang. I didn't say nothing. What I'm saying is this, right? We all know that in boxing, right? You don't negotiate in public. When a nigga calls a nigga out and says this, that, and the third, not saying that they won't fight him, but you could tell they kind of clout chasing a little bit. So what I'm saying is this, right? Just because Tank might have his reservations or might be apprehensive about certain fights, doesn't mean he's not gonna go in there and dominate, bro.
Oh no,
We
I'm
seen
not.
Mike
Yeah,
Tyson
I'm not
say he was
saying he.
scared.
I'm not saying he can't beat him. You getting me mixed up? Well, you getting what I'm saying chopped and screwed. I'm not saying that Tank can't beat Shakur and Devin. I'm saying Tank probably unsure about if he can beat Shakur or
I
Devin,
don't
and
think
that's
so.
why I
I
don't
don't
think he
think so
will.
because when they ask him what he think about them niggas, he tell you what he think. This is my thing, right? I gotta hold both of these niggas' foot to the fire, whether it's Haney, Shakur, Tank, whoever else, Keyshawn. I don't like the calling Tank out in public, doing this after the fight, but then you do some whole other shit, bro. Like I didn't forget Keyshawn calling out Tank after he knocked out Lemos, saying that he was contacted by Al Heyman and his peoples, and then the fight didn't materialize, bro. I think that's weird, bro. Now you
Why
want to
you
move
think?
up all of a sudden. How you calling out Tank before the fight with De Los Santos, and then now you can't make weight now? Now it's like I want to fight you,
Bro,
but you got to move up. Like my thing is this, right? Some of the criticism of Tank y'all be having, it do be sound. Like I can't really argue with it, but y'all don't hold these niggas' feet to the fire. That's the problem I got. Like Keyshawn, you saying
I
you
feel
want to
like
fight
y'all
Tank, but
be.
then you
I feel
telling
like
Tank
y'all
to
be
move up.
being naive though, bro. Y'all be
No,
being
bro. Listen,
naive
listen.
because
This is my
if
thing,
Tank
right?
is the
When Tank
bag
move
and
up to
everybody know that's their biggest
so,
payday in
so
boxing,
why you not
everybody and their mom want
capitulating?
to hit the lottery, bro.
Why you not
Tank was the
capitulating?
lottery at
Why
135.
you not
Everybody who was
capitulating
there
though,
wanted
bro?
to fight him,
Look,
bro.
every time we talk about this shit, like you rip your shirt off, gang. My thing is this, right? If you Haney, right? You willing to go to Australia to fight George Kambosos and take a flat fee and get kind of like the short end of the stick to make the fight happen. But you won't do that for Tank? He's supposed to be the Super Bowl. Why do
Tank
you
never
want
did
Tank to
that.
give
Tank
these
never
fights?
did
Listen,
that,
hold on. Listen what I'm saying. Why does Tank have to capitulate to these niggas if you
He
saying that
never
he's the
sent
bag?
him an offer
That's
bro.
not the
to
point.
Bro,
capitulate.
Devin was
Listen to the
trying to
point
do
I'm
that
saying,
when
right? Listen
Devin
to the
was at.
point I'm saying.
Go ahead.
Listen to me, gang. What I'm saying is, I've seen this nigga say, yo, look, Tank is the Super Bowl. The only fight I will go back to 135 for is Tank. Then, y'all seen SpongeBob, and he's like, 2 hours later. Now it's you got to come up to 140. Now it's not no rehydration clause. Now it's no catch weight.
This
Yeah,
nigga
it got to be in
supreme.
Saudi. Like every time I see niggas call Tank out, it's
Preem.
like you got to do what I'm telling you to do. Come to
But
Saudi, no rehydration clause,
but
He
no
never
catch
told
weight.
me to go to
hold
Saudi.
hold
He
on.
never told me to
He
go to
did say that.
Saudi.
Remember he said
Hold
Turkey
on.
had the bag for him.
Hold
That's
on, no
not saying
Preem.
go to Saudi.
Hold on,
It is.
yo, hold on. But this the
All right.
thing. This my thing though. Y'all always try to skip ahead to when Devin and Tank was in different weight classes. I understand all that, but what about when they was both in the same weight class and Devin was there for 5 years at
Wow.
135 with Tank, and Devin collected the belts and became undisputed there, and Tank still ain't fighting none of them. He still ain't fighting nobody, bro. I'm talking about what the people when they're in the same weight class as him. It ain't no see, you could easily pull up an excuse when they're in different weight classes, but when they all was in the same weight classes and people wanted to fight Tank, the people who wanted to fight Tank mysteriously didn't get the fight.
You remember they said remember what they were saying frequent?
People who wasn't even thinking about Tank always got the fight. And
Yo, what's up with
he'll
this
say
Dez
stuff
nigga?
and he'll say
Hold on. Let
stuff.
me.
Hold on,
Yo,
I ain't finished. He'll say
nah,
stuff
man.
like
Put your shirt on, nigga.
he'll say stuff like, what has Shakur done? But we looking at it like, what has Santa Cruz done?
Yep.
What's the other boy name who he hit so hard he couldn't
Yeah,
see?
but that's trash
The
talk. Just
ball
like when
couldn't
niggas
see
said
no
that
more.
Tank versus Ryan was an
With
exhibition
those
fight, which
dudes in the
I
lower
don't see
weight
you bring that
classes,
up.
what have they
But let's
done?
talk
They
about
not
that though.
even in the
Listen,
weight class, bro.
look, bro. The
They
biggest
not
fight for
even in the
Haney right
weight
now.
class.
Listen, bro. The biggest fight for Haney right now is Ryan, right? But then I remember them saying that Ryan was an exhibition and it's not a real fight, and niggas should be protesting and blackballing the fight.
No,
Now
they
that's
was
your
saying
biggest fight. Yes,
they
they
was
did.
calling
I seen Bill Haney
they was
live say
calling
that, bro.
they was calling that an exhibition fight because of the what happened with the weight and all of that stuff,
Yeah, but
bro.
then the crazy shit is the same thing happened in the Ryan fight.
No, it didn't.
The
Nobody
same
got hit.
exact thing.
Nobody
It
got
was a
put on
catch
no
weight.
rehydration
It was
clause
a
and none of
catch
that
weight
stuff,
though.
bro.
Look, it was a catch weight. That's why I said, bro, like whenever I
It
come
was
on a
it
panel,
was
I
a
try
catch weight for
listen, bro.
no.
Stop cutting me off frequent.
Okay, go
What I'm
ahead.
saying is anytime I come on a panel, Joseph, no, I really try to avoid the Tank conversation because it's gonna end up like this, bro.
That's
I
why I'm
try to
laughing.
avoid it. I try to not talk
Preem,
about Tank.
all right, let's
What I'm
calm
saying is
down
this,
though.
right?
Look, let's
No,
calm
I'm
down and think
calm. What I'm
rational.
saying is this,
Now
right?
let him
I
finish
don't
this
like
though.
I
Let him
don't like
finish
the
this.
fact that y'all don't hold these niggas to the same standard, bro. That's what I'm saying. I get it. Look, Tank is wrong for saying that Shakur ain't do nothing. We know that's cat. But then you can't say Haney and Bill not wrong for calling Ryan an exhibition fight?
Okay, hold on.
You
Okay,
can't
look,
say that?
this what I want
Haney
to
just
say.
said that Rolly, look, well, Haney was saying Rolly
Hey,
ain't
that's
shit,
why I
and I
said
got a job for you driving my Rolls Royce. You could be my chauffeur. Because your days in boxing is over. I remember him saying that. But now he's negotiating with Rolly.
But
Hey,
this
look,
the
that's
thing.
why I
This
said.
hold
That's
on.
why. Hold on,
This what I
Swag.
want to
Hold,
say to
let me
that
finish
though,
this thing.
Preem.
You
I feel
pulling
like
shit out the
I feel like
archives, ain't you, Bree?
hold on, Joseph. This what I feel. I feel like you just ripping your shirt off though, bro. But to be serious, hold on. But to be serious though, bro, I feel like you
You want to take shots and
you're not
then
being fully
disappoint them.
transparent, bro. Because the difference is when Tank and Ryan made the fight, they negotiated the fight that way. Whereas when Devin fought when he fought Ryan at a catch weight, it was because Ryan bust the weight, bro. It's not the same thing. They went into the fight knowing and negotiate.
Let me say this one thing, man. Let me say this one thing, because I'm about to listen. Hold on, I gotta grab some shit out the dryer, bro.
Hold on.
See, every time I talk about Tank, this is what happens, bro.
Hold on, let me finish. You gonna get to talk. Hold on. What I'm saying is it's clearly not the same thing because Tank went into negotiations with him for the fight to be like that. And that's why the fight was that way, because they negotiated it that way. Devin and Ryan didn't end up like it ended up that way because Ryan bust weight. The fight was supposed to be for the belts. It was at 140. It wasn't no catch weight negotiated in the fight in the beginning, but it had to be renegotiated because Ryan bust the weight and tried to cheat. That's what it was. It's not the same situation.
What you got, Brain? What you got?
So for you to try to compare them like that and say that we not holding them to the same standard, it's not the same thing.
Because what about the Ramirez fight? It was a catch weight.
Now you moving the goalpost. You moving the goalpost to a next fight. You moving the goalpost to another fight, bro.
Look. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, right? And I'm gonna put it in the background, bro. Because like anytime Tank comes up, it's like, yup, logic. Like you can't be like rational, bro. Like
I am being rational. The Ramirez.
No,
okay, I'll answer the Ramirez. I'll answer the Ramirez one for you.
Know what I'm
the
saying,
Ramirez
right?
one. Both of the fighters agreed to that weight. Both of the fighters wanted to fight there.
What we doing?
Hold on. He was asking.
Is this you talking about me, Flyer?
He was asking a rhetorical question, Pre. I mean,
no. What I'm saying is this, right? As soon as Tank comes up, right? We've been on here for like 4 hours now, right? We done talk about NBA, basketball, all type of shit, right? Why this nigga Too Rich come up now?
No, Too Rich come up here. He was on the side quiet.
That nigga, he came up here to.
Nah, Too Rich pulled up with his shirt off. That's exactly what's going on.
His shirt is off right now. It's like a Hollywood. I'm Too Rich, nigga.
Hey, Too Rich.
Yo, I know for a fact Joseph got his shirt off.
Nah, bro, because I got PTSD. Last time I was up here, y'all nigga jumped me on the panel, bro. I got PTSD, man.
He ran out the back with the chair in his hand.
I got PTSD, man. Y'all jumped me on the panel that time, real bad. I was like, damn.
My point hold up, Bubs, because it was it was a total different situation, man, with Ryan and Tank and Ryan and Devin. Y'all can't compare them two because Ryan tried to bust weight on Devin.
Nah, yeah, but translate that.
He did bust weight on him. It's not the same.
Translate
bro.
that.
Huh?
Can someone translate that?
Translate what?
That what you got on the page.
Oh, he said, Flyer, your point don't hold up. No, that's Bubs trying to rip his shirt off from down here.
He too cold in the ice. That's why.
Let me say something, Fly.
He in the igloo.
Hey, let me say something right quick, man. I'm gonna say this. I ain't no Monday morning quarterback, right? When I came on YouTube, late 22, early 23. I said from the jump then, I said, Tank ain't gonna fight none of these guys. You got to remember, he was with Mayweather. You see what I mean? Mayweather had a specific game plan. Now, I don't know if y'all remember, after Dale fought Lomachenko, they was going back to the dressing room and Floyd Mayweather came back there. And Floyd told Devin, he said, see, you could be over here making this easy money fighting on pay-per-view. Or you could be fighting hard fights for belts. That's what Mayweather told Devin. You could make this easy money on pay-per-view fighting these easy fights or fighting hard fight for belts. So I knew then Tank ain't gonna fight these guys because that's the game plan. There's no need to take these hard fights when you can make easy money. And that's what we done seen for the last 3 years.
Hey, but you know, hey, Too Rich. You know, one of the realest Tank fans gonna say, right, that all the people that you saying that's not hard fights, you know, his contemporaries trying to make those fights though.
Hold on, what happened to Preem?
Hold on. Preem dude got a point. Too Rich did come out of nowhere. Too Rich, my homie.
No, where Preem at though? No,
the whole time.
Where Preem at though, bro? What happened?
Nah,
Hey,
Too
No,
Rich gotta
no, but
answer.
let me
Hey,
say,
Too Rich, you gotta answer that. Cause
Man,
you
Too
saying
Rich
that
to ran Isaiah and Big Supreme off, man.
hey, Tank.
no,
Too Rich.
when Too Rich after Too Rich dropped what he dropped, man, you could hear a pin drop. It was
Yeah, they
quiet as
both
hell in
they
here,
both
bro.
on mute.
Nah, Too Rich gotta answer that, man. Cause I'm gonna speak for the Tank fans. They gonna say them guys trying to fight his contemporaries. So
Too
how them
Rich, what's
guys
your
ain't
okay,
to
answer?
so
nobody?
hey,
So
Rich,
how
check
them
it out.
guys ain't to
It's like this.
nobody?
When Tank fight these guys, right? They ain't nobody. Leonard Ellerby, see, nobody used it. Leonard Ellerby. Y'all got to remember what Leonard Ellerby used to say. Tank makes these guys famous. Once he makes these guys famous, they get opportunities.
Exactly.
If you're a op, right, or you're an opponent, you looking at these guys like food. They food. Tank
Man,
beat
put
them.
your shirt on.
Tank beat them. So let me say this
Isaiah
too
back.
about
Isaiah back.
hey, but let me say this. Let me say this last thing. I'm gonna land my plane right here. Let's
Chill,
say this.
Joseph. Chill.
What something else Leonard Ellerby said before the Frank fight. Cause you remember
Nah,
the
man, but
first
you
fight.
skipping around that question, Too Rich. You skipping
I
around the
just
question.
said Tank makes the guys famous. They weren't nobody. We didn't know none of these guys. He make them famous. They get opportunities, and now they food. They
So
food.
what?
Yeah, but the
You
Tankamaniacs
know.
try to protect him.
Hey,
They be like, "Oh no, don't fight him now." You
Hey,
said they trash. Don't fight him now.
No.
Hey, Too Rich. Hey, Too Rich, hold on. A typical Tank fan gonna say, so why Devin Haney or none of them niggas can't make him famous? Make their own fighters famous. That's what they gonna say. So what you guys say
you might
about that?
Nah, Too Rich.
I'm telling you
Too Rich.
everything that they gonna say. I
Too Rich.
promise you this is what they
Hey,
gonna
Rich
say.
holding it down for the Tank fans
Hey, we
right
gotta
now.
see.
Too
We
Rich.
gotta see Brian Norman Jr. next fight, bro.
Nah. Look,
I
Too Rich.
promise you that's what they gonna say.
Too
Didn't
rich.
Tank
Too
want to
rich.
fight Loma? Didn't Tank want to
No, the
fight Loma?
difference is Devin don't be fighting the fighters that don't nobody know. That's what it is, bro.
Exactly.
He be fighting
Look.
people that already got a name a little bit.
Hold on. What
Now look,
Isaiah got
Too
to
Rich.
say? What
Too
Isaiah
rich. I
gotta say?
got my shirt off right now. Hold on. Look, it's crazy because everybody. Okay, so I want to take Pedraza for an example, right? Everybody that's fought him, everybody credits them.
What's up?
You know what I mean?
Yo, the fight is done.
Yeah, I seen that.
Damn.
What fight?
Yeah, it's done.
Damn.
Boots
Let's
versus
go.
Xander Zayas.
That's good smoke right there.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's
that's
what's
good
up,
smoke right
man.
there. Good fight. That's a good fight. That's a bigger fight than the Ortiz fight. Bigger, believe it or not. Hey, but let me say this last thing about.
Hey, look, Oscar and Virgil Ortiz punching the wall right now. They're like, damn, this could be us.
Yeah.
No, they
Hey,
wiping the sweat off their forehead like
hey, listen
we
to this.
dodged one.
Hey, listen, this is what they're gonna do. They're gonna try to fight Boots after this. And yesterday price ain't today's price.
Yeah, Boots gonna
I
H
hope
shot the shit out of
Eddie
this.
Hearn offered them niggas $50,000.
Nah, Rich.
Damn.
50,000?
When is Virgil gonna get a belt though? That's what I want to know.
Never, bro. Never, because we already seen the pattern with Oscar. Oscar De La Hoya is all of his fighters, bro.
Yeah, Virgil got
All of his
another 2
fighters.
years.
Nah, watch. If you notice, you see a pattern. William Zepeda, he was painted out to be some killer, and then when he went to fight Shakur, he failed the test because all he had was all the
Coach
fights.
Calvin clip.
No, bro.
No,
Nah,
play the Coach Calvin clip.
No, bro.
No, we don't need that tonight. We don't need that tonight.
No, please, man. It's
Man,
perfect
we been
time, man.
cordial. We've been cordial all night, man.
Yeah,
Don't need none of
it's
that.
cool, man.
Stop pulling a
Y'all done
blue.
made Cream get mad and get off the panel, man.
All I'm saying is this.
I already know you got a ball cap and socks on, FaZe. Put some
Isaiah.
clothes on, gang.
No.
What's
Listen,
going
yeah,
on, bro?
you're right. But let me
What's
ask you
up?
this.
He said you right. Pause.
When Tank Davis heard he was fighting Pedraza, what'd he do?
Nah, he
passed out.
He did, yeah, he did.
He passed
He
out.
did. But FaZe though. Hold on though. He was one of the first to knock him out. And
He took his oath. You're right.
Nah, but look at this though. Tito fought Pedraza, Tito Mercado. what's his name? Keyshawn fought him, and when Keyshawn fought him, they was
Loma,
giving him the
Loma,
praise.
Loma.
But oh yeah, Loma. But you
Yeah.
see, everybody else was giving him the praise, and instead of being like, "Yo, shout out to Tank for taking the O," when in reality, like Tank has been very vocal about saying, "Yo, I don't care about the money. I mean, I don't care about the belts. I just care about the money because the belts ain't gonna do nothing for me." When in reality, like it played well for him, so we can't say it didn't.
But Isaiah,
Just
it hurts
My
your
point, that's
argument.
Floyd Mayweather plan was stay away from the belts. You're gonna fight hard
But
fights if you
nah,
keep
bro.
fighting for the goddamn
But
belts.
Floyd's belt, in my opinion, is a WBC because he dropped it and he went to go get another one. He dropped it when like, come on, bro. Like we
Hey,
can't say Floyd said
hey,
that.
I want to. Let me just say this one last point. That I know Preem ain't on here no more, but he talked about guys not taking a fight. Leonard Ellerby said before the Frank Martin fight, right? He said they pick out 3 fighters, right? And they was bragging about what Tank picked Frank Martin. So what they do, they reach out to these fighters. They reach out to Shakur. They reach out to Keyshawn. They also reached out to De Los Santos. De Los Santos got the same story, and he a PBC
Yeah,
fighter that
yeah, he right
they
about
never
this.
called back. They
Say it
never
with your
called
chest
back
then,
because they
Rich.
already know who they
Yeah.
gonna fight.
Nah,
They
he right
already
about
know who
that
they
one.
gonna fight.
What you gotta
Nobody,
say about that, Isaiah?
nah, everybody failed to mention that Tank reached out to all these fighters, and they all said the same story. Even Lamar Roach said the first time Tank reached
Yeah,
out
nah,
to him
he
was
did.
before the pitbull,
Roach.
You
before the
just
Yeah,
be
he
pitbull.
did.
Exactly,
waiting.
because that's the
It's a
Wait,
thing.
thing.
hold on,
They
hold on,
reach
hold
out
on,
to fighters, but they
hold on.
don't call them back.
He said they reached out to him. I think before Pitbull, when Tank was supposed to fight Pitbull or whatever, or Rody, one of them fights, and Lamar Roach said they never called him back.
Yeah, it's
De
just a
La
tank
Santos said
sweepstakes.
De La Santos, whatever his name is, said the same thing. They reached out to him and never called him back. But that's why I don't even get into this shit because we ain't behind the scenes when these
Yeah,
niggas
Rich.
talk. So when they sit back and say that these niggas, oh, he called this person, he asked for this, man, come on, man, you niggas
Nah,
was on the
nah,
phone with
Rich.
him.
This would be happening. Tank will call you up, right? He ask if you free, and you be like, yeah. He be like, all right. He hang up, and then you just hoping that he call you back. If he
Nah,
don't
put your
call you
shirt
back,
on, Joseph. Put
you
your shirt
move
on.
And
on.
you put
Nah,
your
they
whole
just keep
career
Facts.
on hold waiting
nah.
on
That's
him to call
facts.
you back.
Nah, they just keep
Facts.
like you said, Joseph. They just keep you on standby in
That's
case
it.
if this don't come through, if this don't
Yeah.
come through,
It's
this
a
don't
tank
come through.
sweepstakes, just like Canelo. Canelo do the same shit. He be like, you free? He call another nigga. You free? He okay. They weigh out their options. They be like, oh, I want this nigga. Then they call that nigga back. That's it. Ain't nothing else to it.
To be honest, bro, I've never really heard that. Just with the Roach that he was on standby and he should have been fought
Roach
Tank
was
like
on
a really long
standby for
time.
2 years though.
Nah, but also too, Roach was at I think Roach wasn't even a champion at the time.
That's what I'm saying. 2 years he was on
That's
standby.
even worse right there.
Nah, I don't even want to say it's worse because we seen Roach go up and try to beat Pitbull because if we're being honest, like we got certain fighters. Okay, so take Shakur for instance and Tio. If Tio goes to fight somebody else, nobody's gonna do what Shakur did to Tio because that just shows the level of skill. Tio might even get some punches in the next person that he fights because Shakur made that fight look easy. Did he not?
Yeah.
He made it look easy, bro, like a cakewalk. So somebody thinking it's sweet, like say you got someone like Shock who says, you know what, if he did that to Tio, I could stop him. And Shock gets in there, right, and Tio outboxes him 6 rounds, right, and they end up going to a decision, and Shock loses. Why? Because Shakur is just superior. But you see, you got a lot of fighters who are at that level that are very superior and look really good, and a lot of fighters say, you know what, I could beat this guy better than you. And what have we seen? They go on to try to prove a point, and they end up getting beat up. They end up getting draws, or they end up just losing, right? Or
Big
they
Hey
Dog
or
Rody
Flyer.
said y'all always got an excuse for Tank though, bro.
Hey
nah,
Flyer.
but
What
this
Bub's
crazy
talking
because this.
about though? What
Yeah,
Bub's talking
I
about?
never, I don't have no excuse for him. Like I said, bro, Tank, I can't sit here and argue about the belts and stuff like that about Tank because he's been very vocal. So in a sense, his mindset is not accolades. So what are we gonna argue that he should have gotten these accolades when he's blatantly telling us in the media that He don't care about like accolades, and
Nah,
he
he
don't
But we
about
care.
them
know why.
dollars.
But we know why he don't care about accolades, though, bro.
We don't though,
We
because
do know why, bro.
we
Bro,
okay. Look, bro, look. I don't believe that for one bit. Just because at the end of the day, if Tank were to move up to fight Devin, right? Say Devin stays at 147 and Tank goes up to 140 and Tank decides to do a catch weight with Devin.
That'd be
Who
a
would be
cold
the
day
A
in
side
hell.
in that fight and who would get more money?
know why we don't believe that'll happen,
Oh
though, bro.
bro, but just
We
answer.
don't believe
Just
that would
answer.
happen, huh?
Nah, but say it did though. Who would get more money and who would be the A side?
The
Tank
Tank would
always
be
been
the
the
A
side.
side, but that would never happen,
Exactly,
though, bro.
bro. But you see, I don't
Tank
I
would never
don't
do that.
I don't think. Look, and I don't even want to bring up the Shakur and Tank anymore because I feel like that fight could like it should have happened a long time ago, and that's the main fight that I want to see. But it's not gonna happen. Like if we're being honest, it's
Who
not
you
gonna
blaming
happen.
for that though? It's kind of your boy fault right now. I ain't gonna
I
hold
can't
you.
I
It's
can't really
not
blame.
that he don't
Nah,
like accolades, bro.
bro,
I
I
really think
cannot.
it's the fear, bro. It's the fear, bro.
Nah, look,
Hey,
bro,
but let me say
it's
this. Let me
not
say
fear
this.
though because we've seen him get in there with guys who people say, oh, this guy like he'll never fight him. You see, they said Frank Martin was gonna be a trash fight, but Shakur was gonna fight him and it was gonna be a good fight, right? Yes or no?
I always said Frank was ass. He was
Yeah,
overrated because he was with Earl.
but
Always said that.
he was I think he was like ranked 7. I don't even remember.
Yeah, he was ranked 7 in the
He
ring.
was
You
ranked
right?
7.
Yeah,
He was, I mean, and he was considered top 10, which is good because I mean,
yeah.
a lot of times fighters won't even fight people out the top 10 list.
Hey, but look, check this out. Check this out. Only defense I give Tank, I don't think Tank is ducking no fight. It's the PBC. You got to look at who pays for the fight. You see what I mean? Look, they sent Devin a contract in 2 days for Rolling. It took 2 days. We waited for years for them to send a contract for Tank. So it ain't Tank ducking, it's the PBC ducking the fight. They don't want to lose the money man. They the one gonna stand to lose if they lose the money man.
Hey, too
So I
rich,
don't
too
think it's
rich.
Tank, it's the PBC.
Too rich. I would believe that if we didn't see this, bro.
They were saying that I was messing with the daughter off of the fact that she kept Snapchatting me.
Okay.
She kept hitting me on the Snapchat. So they sent it to Floyd, and Floyd bugged out. I was in a lose-lose situation. Now,
What
came out still on top.
with Floyd? You said what was the lose-lose situation? What you mean?
Just a little situation that he put me in, make me lose.
You talking about like a boxing match or?
Yeah, boxing match.
Who, if you don't mind? If you don't want to, it's fine.
Pedraza.
Who?
Joseph Pedraza, my first world title. He was like, "You gotta fight this fighter, which is Joseph Pedraza. If you don't fight him, you're not fighting. You sitting on a shelf." So I had to fight him.
And I told Tank, I said, yo, we fucked up. I keep it real with him. You know what I'm saying? And I knew Floyd was gonna get his back. I knew it. All the work that I had done, standing on the corner with the pads, raising money to get him to tournament. The people came out and supported us. In New York City. Man, I'm gonna tell y'all a story, man. Tank fainted the night of the fight. And I took him up and threw him at the pool and woke his ass up.
See, cause my thing is this. At the end of the day, you gonna fight Pedraza. Easy work.
Pedraza?
What's wrong?
Flyer, you a whole hater, bro. You got a whole video on Tank, bro.
Hey, man.
You a whole hater, bro.
I just put that on because I gotta be out, man.
Hold on,
I gotta
hold on,
be out, man. But Big Supreme came back on the panel, man.
Nah, Flyer. Hold on, Flyer. But before you go, I find it.
You want to rip your shirt off? No, bro. Save it for the next show, bro. Big Supreme want to rip his shirt off first, bro. Come on, bro.
It don't matter, bro. Don't worry, bro. Nah, look, it's only gonna take a minute, bro. Watch. I just find it funny how people are laughing at that when it's so inspirational, bro. You see Devin Devin was already rich. Devin had Mayweather in high school.
Yeah, that's
Right?
powerful. That's powerful.
That's powerful, bro.
Hey, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Frequent. Don't let them get no more off.
Powerful, bro. Somebody came up from nothing, and y'all about to sit here and not acknowledge that. Nah, put your clothes on, frequent.
What he
Let
Man,
me
say?
ask
all
you a
fighters
question.
come from that,
Let me ask
man.
you a question.
What?
He said, I told Tank we fucked up Tank. I knew he was gonna get us.
Let me ask the panel a question, right? Let me ask y'all niggas a question.
All right, this is the
Where do y'all
last
rank?
one because this the last one because we I'm
Yeah,
about to
whatever,
shut it
nigga. Y'all
down. But go ahead.
niggas had a ball when I left. But where do y'all rank Pacquiao in the all-time rankings?
Manny Pacquiao,
Yeah, where y'all put him at? Top 20, top 10?
all time.
All time.
Top 20.
You said 3?
Top 20.
Top 20?
I'll probably have him top 15.
I gotta say top 13 for me.
Oh yeah. You know Pacquiao never was unified,
I ain't
right?
got him that. I don't got him that high, man.
You know Pacquiao never
Yeah,
unified, right?
yeah. I don't got him that high. Like,
Now I'm saying, like, niggas in the chat talking about Tank never unified, blah blah. Pacquiao never unified. What's up with
yeah,
that?
he didn't. Yeah, he didn't.
Roberto Duran never
I don't,
unified. What's
I
up with
don't got him
that?
that. I don't got him that high, bro.
All right. I'm saying there's a lot of old time greats that never unified, man. So that's a weak talking point. But you say you about to get up out of here, so I mean, that's what I have to say. I'll cook you next time, Rich. You heard?
Ooh, too rich.
Salute to
Too rich, yeah,
everybody
not
who
too rich,
showed
not
up,
rich, too
man.
rich.
Yo,
Salute
Flyer.
to everybody in the pet and the what's good.
I already know, bro. Towards the end of the live, you had your clothes off, huh? You crazy. You crazy motherfucker, man.
Yo, salute to everybody in the chat, man. I appreciate everybody who showed up, man. Salute to everybody who was on the panel, man. It was a good live, man. Yeah, you know what I'm saying I'm happy that we got that breaking news just now. You know that the
What's the
fight
breaking news?
they said the Boost versus Xander Zayas is a deal. You know,
I told you. I told you Top Rank was listen, man, Top Rank needed a network, bro. So we know that. I feel like this. I think the zone wants Boost to be their flagship boxer, in my opinion. So they probably have to look. If you want to come over here, you gotta feed Xander the Boost, man. And I think they made it happen. And you gotta know, right? Oscar's the zone network deal was in jeopardy because Virgil was trying to leave, right? So once Virgil got the restraining order, and then I guess the judge awarded him or whatever. You see that Oscar renewed his the zone contract. So I think the zone wants big fights, bro. They don't want to sit there and marinate and have niggas just talking crazy. Listen, this is Boost, this is Xander, unification. Let's get it going.
Yeah,
And I'll
facts.
land it with that.
They tried to force Virgil to fight him. Remember they tried to force Oscar De La Hoya hand on making that Virgil versus Boots fight. And I think
That's
that's
why
the
I
only
think.
reason why he was looking like he was the good guy in this whole court, situation, because he seemed like he was asking for the fight or trying to make Virgil fight. But I believe the only reason he was doing that is because the network put pressure on him. He was about
Yo,
to
now
lose his network.
I think Oscar and Virgil and even Rick Milligan or whatever you want to call his name. I think they in cahoots and they colluded with each other. I feel like that whole shit was capped. The restraining order, this Todd the Buff saying that they was trying to backdoor him and do a deal with Matchroom. I think all that shit was capped, and I think it was a creative way to duck Boots, in my opinion. Because you
No,
got to think, right? You need that.
It
paperwork
ain't
for
that
that
serious, bro.
training
Boots
order
ain't
stepped
that
up.
I
serious,
think it's
man.
that serious, gang. You got to think, right? You
It
saying
ain't
Rick?
that serious, man.
Look,
They had
Too
paperwork
Rich.
for
You the
all that
last
though. We
person to
can't
say
say it's
something ain't
capped
that
though.
serious. That's one. Two. Rick American, right? Didn't he sue Oscar and get Canelo out that deal?
I think so.
They was in
All right,
cahoots.
so you telling me Oscar now all of a sudden doesn't trust Rick, but he's the one that got Canelo out the Golden Boy deal? So you telling me you wasn't aware that he was Virgil's manager for all of these years? You telling me that? You put a restraining order on this nigga? Does that make sense? How does Virgil find his way talking to Eddie Hearns for a fight with Boots, but somehow my man from PBC gives Oscar the drop. It don't make sense to me, bro. That's what I'm saying. Not saying it's a grand conspiracy, but it don't make sense, bro. I don't think that Virgil and Oscar's on bad terms, bro. That's just my opinion. You asked for $7 million
I
and
mean,
all
but
this
the
other goofy
paperwork
shit.
was real though, right?
I mean, they could cook some shit up. I don't put none past Oscar, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I don't put none past some niggas, gang. Because you gotta think, right? You put a restraining order on this man. That's crazy, bro. And he's making it seem like he wants the Boots fight. Soon as he won that little dispute in court, they renew his contract, bro. Because he was in limbo for a little bit. I'm just saying, man, like, I like a good conspiracy, so I'm gonna entertain it, man. Fuck them niggas. It don't matter. Xander gonna sacrifice himself to Boots, and Boots gonna shoot up to at least top 5 pound for pound. And that's all I got for now, you know what I mean? Too rich, I'll cook you next time, nigga.
I got you.
Yo,
Home
salute to
cooked
all
truth,
y'all,
bro.
man,
It always
for
is.
coming up on the panel, man. I appreciate everybody. We gonna do it again tomorrow, inshallah. I'll probably come on around 7:30, 8 o'clock. The latest it'll be like 9. But I'll catch y'all again tomorrow, man. Salute to everybody.
All right,
I
bro. Good
appreciate
night, bro.
everybody who super chatted too, man.
Salute to you, bro.
Yeah, salute. I'll see you
Yo,
tomorrow,
tomorrow,
bro.
bro.